4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
K1KUZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Larry. K1KUZ.
Yep, good morning, Dave. Hopping along here. Cold up here. I was on the beginning of the week. I didn't hear you. Then Thursday and Friday I wasn't on. Had like a stomach thing or something. I don't know what that was, but I don't know. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. But, well, either some kind of a bug going around or maybe something you ate. But, yeah, I wasn't on most of the week. I tried, it was yesterday and yesterday was Friday. And I tried Thursday. I was on. I got on here and I threw my ball out a few times. Of course, not catching one. And I didn't get nothing. So I figured you guys went away for the week for the holiday. That's what I figured, but I guess I was wrong on that. But anyway, I'm not sure the temperature's here. I didn't look at it yet, but we're above freezing. But got some nice weather coming, so going to be relatively warm this week. Anyway, I got you your fly 9 and then some. So on the fly 20, Larry, may I have frequency?
Yeah, you're fine. Dead nuts with me, and I just wasn't feeling good. In fact, Christmas Day, Chris wanted to try a new restaurant, fancy restaurant, and I told her I was sick. I said, don't even come over. Well, we don't live together, so I just couldn't put up with the dogs and all that. And you know, for me to skip something like that, I'm sick. So I'm a little better today. I'm supposed to go to a party someplace for friends, and we'll see. But, yeah, I wasn't feeling good. So that's the story with that. All right, I'll wait for the net. K1 KUZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, it's sounding good, Larry. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. You must be a little bit now anyway, but yeah, I've had some kind of things. Maybe last time you maybe, I don't know, 48 hours, maybe, about that. Then they quickly kind of go away there. You know, you have a spell. And that, you know, that's about it. Really, they don't last too long. Some stomach bugs or whatever. But that's, you know, last time I had that deal, it wasn't something I ate. Picked it up from somewhere, but anyway, yeah, it's something. Got flu going around all now. So it's the usual routine. Might take care of being protected from all that stuff. Anyway, we'll get to the top of the hour here. Band don't sound too bad right now. See how it goes. K1 KUZ, stand by for ECARS. Well, good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, your net control station for this first hour. Will be me, and here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, member number 1995, and I'm located here in Southeast Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Let me know if you want them three when I do a call-up, and I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is our directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And if you like to make a contact with the station, just call contact, and I'll hook you up with that station. If you'd like to find out what we're all about or become a member, we can be found at www.EchoCharlieAlphaRomeoSierra7255.com, and their website www.ECARS7255.com. Again, the call sign here is 01 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is Dave. And we're going to have to get there with any emergency traffic, any priority traffic, or any stations on short time. Call now. Any emergency or priority traffic or any stations on short time, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Running a relatively low noise level here today. Right around an S4, so phone broadcast is not a big issue here. So, anyhow, let's see. We will do a call-up for mobile for QRP check-in. For ECARS, any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Hey, WA4THR, Vic, what's the Vic Fox with you? Good morning, come on in. Good morning, Dave. Yeah, kind of came and went, Vic, kind of quickly, but yeah, we don't step and watch any balls fall or stuff like that at midnight. I'm in bed by 10, no matter what. So I actually by, close to 11 or so. But I come in the room, hang around, listen to the radio for a while. Then I got in bed by 11. But that's it. It came and went, friends. Vic had a good Christmas and all that, just the wife and I. And things like that. Outside that, all good here, Vic. I did not look at my thermometer. I can't tell you what the temp is right now, but it's overcast. It's kind of mild out there, definitely above freezing. So things are looking pretty good for the next few days with the live subject. Anyway, there's a song here. Don't say they're big forward. Yeah, very good there, Vic. Yeah, great to hear you again. It's been a while since I talked to you. So, doing fine on the radio. QRC does the trick there, Vic. Always sounds pretty good. So, take care. Have a good weekend. I'll hopefully get you hopefully next week there, Vic. Take care. We're going to clear it WA4THR. That's Vic is there, Gas PA. Running QRP. Any other mobile portable on QRP? Call now. Alright, nothing else to shoot at this time. We will do a general call-up. This will be for any station anywhere. All are welcome here on ECARS. For your subjects only, if you would. Makes it a little bit easier for me to get the call signs jotted down here. So any check-ins, subjects only, please. Any check-ins, call now.
1 X-ray. Juliet Mike.
November.
Thank you, Bravo Alpha.
Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I got Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Sierra India. And I know there's one or two I missed there. Try them again.
1 X-ray.
Zulu Golf November.
Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I picked up Zulu Golf November clear. The other stations are a little bit light. Try them again, please.
1 X-ray.
I got you, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray. I think there was another one there.
Yankee Mike Echo.
I got Mike Echo around the list. Any others? Well, we'll go with that. We'll roll with that. Let's pick up. Let's see. K9JN. Good morning, Jeff. Come on in.
All right, K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning. I heard Larry in there this morning. I heard Vic, too. WA4THR with S8 to me here in Goshen. Getting over the broadcast, which I'm hearing, but not too bad today. 21 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, looking for a high 28 degrees today, and gradually warming up on Tuesday, high of 42 degrees and rain. So crazy up and down weather here in northern Indiana in the beginning of January 2026. So anyway, that's what we got going on. Don't work on the weekend, so had an extended weekend, of course, because of the holiday. So I had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and tomorrow, and back to work on Monday. So just playing a little radio. You're sounding good here, Dave. I got you about S8, S9 over the broadcast, so definitely not any trouble hearing you whatsoever. Hope you had a good start to the new year on New Year's, and I didn't party very much, so haven't done that for years. Even went to bed at 10:30. So, but anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for getting me in here, Dave. We always appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, you're a good solid S8, S9 here also. Always got good audio. Sound fantastic. We from that Chinese station. I used to hear them first start up. They're relatively strong, and they died out really quick. Even within the first 15 minutes, they're not an issue. But okay with the weather on your side. I just looked at mine finally, the temperature there, about 44 degrees here we are now. It depends on if you get any sun, which I don't think we're going to today. But we're above freezing, so I don't have to worry about any snow or anything like that. There is maybe a little bit of a chance of a shower here, but outside that, the weekend's supposed to be pretty good, Jeff. I'll tell you that, not much else going on, and I go to bed, you know, I don't stay up and watch all the activity on TV like I used to years ago. All the party hardy people and these big huge crowds gather in different areas there. Like New York City's one of them, I guess, but yeah, I don't do that stuff no more. But yeah, here comes and goes. So Dick, I mean, Jeff, seems like the older you get, the faster the years fly by. So I try not to pay attention to it. But anyway, great to hear you, Jeff. Got anything else?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're kind of like me. You're right. The years go faster as you get older, so probably best not to pay attention to it too much. Anyway, good to hear you, and I'm sure your weather's pretty close to mine, probably slightly warmer. So always a pleasure, Dave. You have a great one. And 7-3's K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, great to hear you as always. Have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. We're going to clear with Jeff. That is K9JJM. Let's see, N1YBA. Come on in, Larry.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. Good morning, Dave and Jeff. Tom, both days, just as always. Dave's sounding good this morning, too. And everyone else. ECARS number 10123. So, 12 degrees here this morning. And, well, it's winter, but it's going up and down. The only thing I don't like is the ice. So I try to keep things cleaned up around here. Because if it melts and freezes, then you got ice out there and behind the house and the driveway and all that. Big driveway, so I don't like the ice. I can deal with the snow. I can put it where I want it, high, and put the ice. But anyways, hopefully catch the next week on the other one, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. What days I couldn't really tell you, but yeah, get in here Monday for sure. Wednesdays are pretty much out, but anyway, yeah, it's, well, you know, Larry, I've seen your pictures there you put on Facebook. Looks to me like you had a 9-incher there, snowstorm. You had a wooden ruler stuff out in there. You could clearly see it said real close to 9 inches. So, was there any kind of wind, or was that drifting, or that was just 9 inches everywhere, Larry? That's a pretty big one.
Moderate on the wind, that's another thing I don't like. High. What are you going to do? All right, catch you Monday.
Okay, that's good. Get that all that stuff all cleaned up and you're done with that. But wait for the next one. But yeah, definitely cold up your way. But anyway, we'll get to Monday, Larry. I got nothing planned, so hopefully we'll be on here. We're going to clear with Larry on the number 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha up there in Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Next station up ending in Sierra, India. Come on in.
Yeah, Dave. This is Alpha 3, Sierra, India, and we're in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. And you're running a good over 9. I didn't look to see how many over 9, but you're pretty strong. How do you copy me?
Yeah, I got you fine. I wasn't really looking at the meter. I'm busy kind of jotting down your info. I don't recognize your call sign. I don't believe we've worked here before. But, yeah, I missed your name. Can I get that?
Yeah, then sorry about that. The name is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta. I'm not so much interested in the S meter reading. It's just as, I don't know how much power people run when they run a net. I never know the reciprocating signal is constant. That's why I asked. ECARS number 30473 is we're from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. That's getting a while here now. It's 30473, I thought. I think I have that correct. And you're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, just 100 watts coming out of here, Fred. That's all we got, 100 watts. And we're running that into an inverted L antenna. I got a elevation here. I'm at about 3,000 feet. It's nice here in the mountains of Tennessee, Fred. Anyhow, sounds good. Audio's great. No issues. Over.
Thank you very much for the report. Glad I'm copied. Anyway, nothing more here. It's about 22 degrees out. And I'm lucky to have a south-facing driveway. We've had a couple of snows here, and they all melt off. I got a good, even if it's below below freezing, the drive seems to clear itself pretty good, which I'm very thankful for. The biggest problem we have here is wind. Oh my God, the wind this year is just unbelievable. I have a 250-foot center fence with open wire line drapes all over top of trees. And I have a place where I can jack it up a little bit. I have a line thrown over a tree, and it's attached to the antenna, so when the wind really blows, sometimes it gets some slack into it. I got to go down into the woods then and pull it back up a little bit, but I guess if we're being copied, it's okay. Have a great day, and thanks for having the net. This will be AA3SI listening.
Well, sir, yeah, thanks on the info. It's about the same thing here with me. I got to deal with wind. I don't loosen up on the antenna. I mean, it blows all over the place. But this one has never gotten taken down by the wind. Never. So, I won't get into the specifics of it, but it handles the wind good. We get 60, 65 mile an hour gusts of wind here occasionally, so luckily not all the time, but you swear to God there's going to be some stuff blown down, but all's pretty good. And the antenna holds up well, I have to say. And we seldom get any kind of freezing rain that sticks to anything. I think in all the 10 years I've been down here, I haven't seen freezing rain more than maybe one time, maybe twice. I can't even remember it. So, but all's well with that. Anyhow, Fred, good to hear you got you in the log now, and it was great to talk to you. And hopefully we'll catch you again. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, my antenna, we had freezing rain. I forget what I was going to say about my antenna, but it's been up since like 2014, I think, so it's done really well. It depends on the material, I guess, that you make it out of. Mine's number 12 pretty much, and I have one length of it that's number 12. EHK can wrapped around a steel cable, which I don't know if that steel cable interferes with the radio aspect of it, but I did it for strength, and that's the roughest run in there going through the tree. So yeah, pretty solid. I'm really surprised, and we did have the 67 mile an hour come through here within the last couple of weeks. Man, I thought I was going to lose the house. Much fun we had those. 7-3, next one. AA3SI listening out.
Okay, yeah, that's just it's pretty big things here. It's the same thing. Every time you get them real strong ones, you just sit there and pray that nothing blows down and falls off the house or whatever. But, like I said, been here 10 years and dealt with all kinds of wind. We had the hurricane, Elaine, we had that. I'm not going to get into all of it here, Fred, but anyhow, great to talk to you. Check in the log. You take care. Have a great weekend. And sure hope to get you again. We're going to call with Fred. There's Alpha 3 Sierra India. Another new check-in for me. He's 30473 on the roster. Jerry, N2 DGS, thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. The broadcast is knocking you out a little bit, but anyhow, we're up to 8 degrees and light snow up here, and we're going to get up to 17, it looks like, and then down to 5 tonight. Tomorrow night, though, is going to be really cold, -6, so with a high of 15. It's about what we have here, and Happy New Year, and hope you're having better weather down there, over.
Yeah, okay, Gary, that's about 5-7 here this morning. You're 100% copy. And, God, that is cold up that way. We haven't had none of that this year yet, but I think the coldest it's been is around 15 degrees, and that was only like a one-night thing. Then it warmed up a little bit the next night after that, but we got down to around 15 here. This is, a couple weeks back. But that's it. We've had, actually, right now we're pretty much above normal for this winter, temperature-wise, snowfall, everything. And I'm glad of that, Jerry. Anything sounding good? That was, like I said, 5-7, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else, Dave. Take care. Have a great weekend. And to ZGF.
Roger. You too, Jerry. Always nice to talk to you there. We're going to clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ to call this November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 17 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I got you about 5, 6, or 7 here this morning. You're pretty readable. Every once in a while you take a little bit of a fade, but copy all that info. I think it says 17 degrees. Like I told, like I was telling Jerry, we haven't had much of that. We've been mostly above freezing throughout this winter so far, so not going to complain. Snow, we've probably got maybe 3 inches total so far. I'm hoping to see no more than that. So, anyway, Joe, you have a good day. Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger on that. 7-3, Dave. Take care. Nice to hear you this morning. You're about a 5x7. No problem. And A1X is clear. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Joe. We'll catch you, hopefully, somewhere down the line. If not next week, hopefully we'll catch you somewhere. We're going to see with Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. That is at A1X. Let's see. Last on this list is ending in Mike Echo. Station ending in Mike Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf, QTH is a little village called Oriskany Falls, New York. ECAR number 21313.
Yeah, I'm having a little problem with you. You're kind of down in the noise there. It's very tough to copy. I can tell you're talking. It's really tough to copy here this morning. Yes, can you give me the phone line again slowly? A couple times, and your name and location. Over.
Yes, sir, Dave. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The name is Doug. Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Okay, then I think I got all that. Your location is in upstate New York. Name is Doug. ECARS number I saw was 21313. And the call sign is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. So that's all, Doug? Over.
Yes, sir, Dave. QSO, you got it all.
Well, I got to check in, Doug. Not the best connection here this morning. Thank you for the check and good to hear you. I don't know if you and I have worked here before. I don't recognize your call sign, but I can check my log and find out if we have. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for speaking this morning.
Okay, Dave. 73 to you. You have a good weekend, too.
We're going to see you, Doug. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. And he is 21313 on the rock. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. We're looking for check-in. Any stations anywhere, your mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know. We'll put you on top of the list. So, any check-in. Stuff like that, please call out.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Echo Hotel Kilo.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Okay, I was writing that stuff quick. I know I must have missed one or two. They got changes ending in Mike Romeo, Echo, Quebec, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Lima Delta Bravo, and Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody I missed? Try it again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, this is getting mighty long. I just put on additional stations. Yankee Juliet uniform, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. I think there was one more there. Try it again. That's Yankee, I believe. Golf Hotel, that's down the list. I'm going to hold this right there. That is 468. That's 9 seconds for stuff to the top. Station Indian, Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning. This is P-Town Ray, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. You're 5-9/9, doing a good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, well, let's look at the meter just so I got down your info. Yeah, good to hear you this morning. Things are good down here. We're around 44 degrees. It's well, we call it mostly cloudy, but maybe a chance of a rain shower here today, but no winter weather here so far, Ray. Nothing to speak of. Over.
Very good, yeah. Well, we got a little snow. We didn't get very much snow this year where we are. They go 50 miles one way or the other weekend. Anyway, Dave, nice report for you. Yeah, 5.9+5, which is real good. How about you? And go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty much a solid 5.8, Ray. 5.8 sounded fine. The foreign interference blowing station is not a problem here. They're only about S3, S4, right at the noise level there. So they're not a problem. Most stations are sounding pretty good. Over.
Okay, very good. And anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Well, Ray, that's great to hear you. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next week. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That's station up, ending in Echo, Quebec. Come on in. Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Just need to get your name and location. Right there, yeah. Well, I think I had you last week. I recognize your call sign now and your location. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. You're 5'7", you're pretty solidly. 5'7" to Tennessee, Larry, over.
Yeah, close to. I have you about the state here. Good morning, ECARS.
All right, Larry, good hearing you this morning. Take care. Have a good week coming up. And we hope to get you again soon. Take care. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. And next one up, ending in Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS this morning there. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there this morning. Hope everybody's doing well there. Down here on the battlefields in Appomattox down here, something like about 30 or 31 degrees down here. I think it's supposed to get in the 50s today, but we kind of got a cloudy overcast out here this morning here. But other than that, it's going to be a nice day, I believe, there for sure there. And my ticket there is 40384. 40384. That's my ticket number there. And I just want to say hello to everybody, and everybody have a good and safe weekend there for sure there. and for JTJ, we're going to be clear with that.
Yeah, okay, roger that. Yeah, I didn't get your name, that's for sure. I didn't get your name. You said something about Appomattox, I'm not sure what state that is in. So what I really need right now, I got your ECARS number, 40384. But if you could you repeat your prefix to your call, your name and location again, over?
Yes, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. It's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. And I'm in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia down here. That's where I'm located, and my name is JT, which is Juliet Tango.
Okay, JT. Yeah, I recognize it all. I recognize it now. I remember your name was part of your phone line, just a JT. So, anyway, right here, it's 20 JT, got all your info, Appomattox, Virginia, close 31 degrees. I got all your info. And you're a good solid 9 down here. Sounding real good. Awesome. Big and strong. No problem with the Bobby. So, anyway, JT, nice hearing you. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Roger. You too, Dad. And everybody on the net here, have a safe weekend for sure. And for JTJ, clear net.
Roger that. Take care, JT. You're in the log here. We're going to see it November 4th, JTJ. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning, Fire.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. Thank you for sending down the live voice to call. Echo 8 Bravo. Jim here to play now with Southern Ohio this morning, where we have 26 degrees this morning there, Dave. A little bit nippy, but it could be a whole lot worse. Dave, how's things in Unicoi County? Over.
Well, it's not like winter, Jim. It's not too bad. I'll take this all year. It's about 44, 45 degrees right now, very neat. There's very little wind blowing, which is nice also. Not a speck of snow to be found anywhere. I like that too. It's overcast, and we may get a shower here today. There's no mention of any winter weather coming up next few days there, Jim. If anything, maybe some rain showers. So I'm liking that, Jim. And by the way, you're 5'8" to 5'9", over.
I've got to keep my nice straight in here, Dave. Anyway, before I go, I'd like to take a moment to say hello to Larry up there in Youngstown, and Don out there at Thompsontown, and Andy, you're sounding good there in Lancaster, and JT, you're always booming in here as well. But I'll let you get going with your net there, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you next Saturday. The Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, it's always good to hear you for sure. And you're good, like I said, you're good and strong down here. And thank you for what you do on ECARS here, Jim. What is such a good net for sure. I listen quite often when I'm in here. You're on or something, but sounding good there, Jim. You're a good, strong signal here. Anyway, take care. Have a good weekend. Hope you had a happy New Year's Eve and all that, and Christmas went well for you and all that. And we'll hopefully catch you next week. We're going to play with Jim. There's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next station up, Indian Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Come on in, morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Lima, Madison, Indiana. We got 24 degrees, going to go up to about 28 mountain time. And we probably got about an eighth of an inch or maybe a little better. Just enough to make the yard a little bit white there. Should melt starting Sunday. We'll get the temperatures back up to 40s and 50s next week. And that will be a welcome thing there. Other than that, that's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Same on the drink. KB9 and JSL.
All right, Clarence, you're blasting in here, no problem. That's your 5'8" to 5'9". I've done East Indiana, so you're sounding good, Clarence. Anyhow, not much happening here. I think you heard the weather report. We are we don't have any winter going on here right now for clearance, and haven't had much. I think the biggest amount of snow we got was about 3 inches or so, which quickly melted off. So I'm definitely liking that. It could be worse. So, I lived in Connecticut. We had winters that lasted all winter. So, take care, Clarence. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Always good to talk to you. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Let's see, the Yankee Juliet uniform. That is Charlie. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Down here in Tennessee. This is Charlie up there in Ada, Pennsylvania. Got 23 degrees and cloudy skies. My ticket to ride the front 30026. You're about 258 up here, Dave. You're sounding good, and thanks for getting me a share. I catch you down along to next week. ECARS, God bless.
All right, Jeremy, thanks for the report there. I got you only about a 5.6 here this morning for whatever reason. But you're 100% copy, no problem. It's a little bit lower than what you normally have. I'm not sure. Propagation, that's about it. But thanks for the report coming from my end here. And I got all your info. Apex, Pennsylvania, 30026. And all good here today, about 45 degrees, overcast, but if we get anything, it'll be a little bit of rain. So, good holidays there, Charlie. And we'll catch you again, over.
All right, brother. Catch you again next week if possible, and if the conditions permit. Happy New Year here to you belated, and catch you down along another day. God bless. The A3YKU, we're clear.
All right, take care, Charlie. Have a good weekend.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India.
Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. And Station Andy in Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don. Good morning, Finance.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ and WD3IQJ here. 22 degrees in Thompson Town. It looks like it's going to be a cold one again, but that's the time of the year. So don't have a whole lot. 30637 for the roster if you're writing those down. And I'm getting ready to pack up here and head out. We have a radio club meeting this morning, and so we're going to be, maybe next time I check in, I'll check in from the EOC and see how the radios there, if they're still working. So anyhow, back to you, Dave, and you're 5x9 here to my QTH. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, just 5.7 to 5.8 on my stingy meter here on this old 510 website point. I get a lot of needles swing out of it, but don't like getting up too much past that time for whatever reason. It's been sensitive up to that point, but hey, something this old, no wonder it works at all. But this radio keeps on ticking. And okay, on the club meeting or whatever it was you said you're going to go to, that sounds like fun. I kind of just wish I had some clubs and things like that was closer to me. But I'd have to travel quite a distance from where I am to go to one. So, and never joined up with one, and even Hampstead and things like that. There's nothing close. So, I ain't been to a Hampstead since I moved down here. I used to go to Buffalo, Connecticut all the time. But anyway, they're a ways away here. Don. Anyhow, good hearing you. Good thing was, I hope you had good the holidays there, Don. And hope to get you again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we had a good Christmas, good New Year's Eve. We did like most of us old guys. We didn't go anywhere or do anything. We just stayed on the warm side of the store. So, all right, my friend, you take care. Have a blessed day, and hopefully we'll talk to you a little further down the line here. K1KUZ, WD3I. Get back to you, Dave.
Well, Don, it's always fun to talk to you. I appreciate your checking always, and good to hear you for sure. And I'll get you a good 5.8 down here, Don. Have a good weekend, and we will catch you hopefully next week. We're going to close Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet, with John. 30637 on the roster. WA4DAZ, Brian Walsh, morning. All right, there, well, I'm hearing you pretty good here this morning. You're a good 5-7 or so. Audio's strong. No problem with the copy. And here's the weather here. So we haven't had much winter, which is fine with me. And today's going to be another halfway decent day, relatively warm. The nation's at 50 out, the champions can be, especially what it could be. But all's good here, Wally. Hope you had a good holiday and all that. And nothing here coming. It's coming for the video class, Wally. Well, it seems like the older you get, the faster they go by. So, not like that. But anyway, sounds good there, Wally. Take care. Have a good weekend there, over. Yeah, okay, well, hope you get the feeling better there. God, I haven't had a cold in I don't know how long, or anything for that matter. We, just the wife and I do most of the shopping. This time of year, I always protect myself against whatever, like the right kind of things in these crowded stores and stuff. I've been okay, so I haven't had no shots for anything. Since I've been down here, Wally, I just watch what I do. And I'm not a crowd person. I don't go to parties or bars or anything like that. So I guess that's okay. But it ain't too good for your immune system. If your immune system could stand to would be a little stronger. If you did get sick once in a while, try to boost your from what I understand. But anyway, I'm not going to say much else about it. Take care, Wally. Good hearing you, as always. And again, a pretty good signal here, 5-7 to 5-8. We're going to clear the wall again. It's going to be 4CAZ in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Next up, Andy in Gulf Hotel Zero. I believe that's Andy. Come on, Ryan.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're sounding great, Dave. Beautiful signal. My ECARS number for life 30543. Great to hear everybody today. A shout out to Jim there at the clay mill, and to Joe in Agawam, and Jerry up in Peru, and Don in Thompsontown, and Wally in Florida. I could hear Wally the whole time. That was awesome. And and Ray in Beantown, a fellow BMW rider. Great to hear Ray this morning. So we had a great holiday. And yeah, I can't, the older you get, the faster the years go, for sure. And it seems like we're pretty good at sharing colds around here. We have too many grandchildren and children coming and going, and especially the grandkids. They really bring the colds home, which is fine so far, knock on wood. It hasn't killed me yet. So great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great time, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ, KC3GHK.
Yeah, very good there, Andy. Yeah, good to hear you this morning, that's for sure. It's been a while since I talked with you. I got your 5-7, 5-8. I got a stingy meter on the full ridge, but if I suspend it, it goes to around the next 9, and it kind of wants to just hang up there. But for as old as this radio is, I'm surprised I get really good audio reports out of this. It's amazing how well it stays on frequency as it heats up. I don't have to take the station I'm talking to. Not even a half, maybe about a 6 mark, if that, on that main dial. So it's darn good for as old as it is, Andy. But outside that, all's good here. just the wife and I for Christmas, New Year's, we don't do a whole lot. I don't step to watch no basketball, anything else. It's just another year going by, so I know how some of these big parties and things are, but whatever people like, that's it. Do what you like. That's the way I look at it, Andy. Anyhow, it's gone real good. That's 30543 on the roster, and you sounded good there. What you running for power this morning there, Andy? Over.
We're running 100 watts and an end-fed half wave on 40 meters, so it's about 65 feet long, and I have it in an inverted L, so it goes it's like 3 feet off the ground where the transformer box is, and then it goes straight up about 35 feet and across the top of my pine trees about 30 feet. So it does really well. It's a great antenna. I really like this end-fed half wave. It hears well and it gets out pretty good too. But that's about the longest piece of wire I can get up. I keep trying to do other things, but I haven't found a way to get more wire into the air, Dave. But you sound fantastic, and that old 520 is amazing. So you better keep loving it. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great year. K1KUZ, KC3GHK.
Oh, yeah, thanks for the info and stuff. I'm running almost the exact same antenna you are. So it's configured the exact same way. The transformer is right down at the not ground level, but up here is 3.5 feet above the ground. I found a post, a wooden post. Runs straight, one end runs straight to the ground rod, it's down 8 feet. The rest of the antenna goes up to a tree. There's a pulley there. That's at about 40 feet or so. Then the rest of the wire runs out to a distant tree, which kind of goes downhill as you get to it. So that end of the antenna is up a good 55, maybe 60 feet. And the total length on this antenna is 105 feet, which I find works the best for the bands I get. Can't get anything above 40, actually. The antenna is too short, but this really works good. What amazes me about it is there's no wind that's blown this down yet. And we take some real strong stuff here. This antenna just keeps hanging in there. So can't complain about it, Andy. They're pretty good. And anyway, it's good to talk to you. You take care of the week coming up. And hopefully we'll catch you next time there. Over.
Very good, Dave. Thanks for doing the net. K1KUZ, KC3GHK, 73.
That's 73, Andy. We're going to clear it with Kilo Chef 3 Golf Hotel. K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Blue. And located here in Eastern Tennessee. Biggest check ECARS. Anybody you can hear, call sign, Suffolk only, please. Call now.
Quebec Delta.
1 Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, this is a few there. I managed to get 3 out of it. There's in Yankee Hotel Bravo, I believe it was. I got a 1 Lima. Then I got November Echo Juliet. Hey, Lyman.
P3 Quebec Delta.
I got a station in Quebec Delta. I did catch that. There was another one mixed in there. Anyone catch that? I have Hotel Echo. Got you. Is there any others there? I'm not hearing anything. It's probably almost 50 hours. Let's see, station ending at Yankee Hotel Bravo. Come on in.
Yankee Hotel Bravo. This is David in West Virginia, November 8, Yankee Hotel Bravo. And getting simple there, Dave. With the same station, too. We have 32 degrees. We might get up in the 40s tonight. And, yeah, we will 27 here. We had some wind a couple of weeks ago. Mountains here in the old town called NJ2US. ENSTED. And we have a pretty good radio feed. So back to you, Dave, for a good signal about General over here in West Virginia. K1KUZ and NJ2US. And good morning to all the members there.
Yeah, hey, Dave. Nice hearing you this morning. You're checking with me for sure. And, you're blasting in here in the East Tennessee there, that's for sure. Got you listed as Ansted, West Virginia. Name is David, November 8th, Yankee Hotel Papa. I had to be there. But we quickly changed that there, Dave. Now I got you in the lawn, great to hear you. And you got a big signal here. You're well over S9 on this old radio. And I'm still getting some really good reports off this old timer. And it just keeps ticking. You got to exercise the things, I guess. But as far as I know, nothing's ever been done inside of it. I've had the covers off this. Just checking. I'll blow it out once in a while. I'll blow the dust out of it. And looking around there, I can't see where anything was done to it as far as components being changed. Amazing. But let's see, when did this radio come out? 1975, I believe it was, the TS520, somewhere in that area. But anyway, keep sticking. I'm going to keep using it, Dave. Sounding good, Dave. Over.
Okay, Dave, real good. I was starting with a question for you to estimate where for your antenna. I'm only halfway down for 55 feet. Over.
Yeah, I just, it's THNN wire, regular, house wiring. 14 gauge, predominantly strands are in it. It's got a tough insulation on it, and then a clear coating over that insulation, the wire itself. I noticed in time the sun will cause that clear coating to start peeling off like snake skin. But the rest of the insulation on the wire just hangs right in there. This has been up here for years right now. And it's doing fine. It's a 14 gauge THNN. You get it right from Home Depot or whatever. It's holding up really good for me, Dave. Over.
Oh yeah, it's doing a great job there, Dave. And it's almost a full wave, considered velocity factor there. Okay, Dave, have a good New Year there, and hope you had a good Christmas. So back to you there. And anyway,
all right, Dave, great to meet you, and I got you in the log now. Sure hope to catch you again here on this net or wherever, but really good to talk to you this morning, and I hope you had a good holidays there too, Dave. We're going to clear this November 8th, Yankee Hotel Papa. That's Dave in West Virginia. Station ending in 1 Lima. 1 Lima, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. The name is Phil, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, and our ECARS ticket to ride is 10013. Lifetime member. 26.8 degrees. Slowly creeping up, but it's not going to be much warmer than that the rest of the day, from what I understand. And we're sitting here just copped in a meal and enjoying it, and recovering from the holiday week. So wife is away doing a quilting retreat, so I'm at loose ends. So that means that I get to play radio, and I'm also beginning to work on a model railroad project that I've been putting off. So there we go. While Mommy's away, Daddy will play. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Over.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, I've talked with you before there. You're coming in nicely here in Tennessee there. Good 5 and between 5.8 and 5.9 for the most part. Big audio, real easy copy there, Bill. And I have your number 10013, Dover, Delaware. So anyway, hope you have good holidays there, Bill. And okay, on the spare time you got to yourself to do the stuff you might want to do, like play radio. And when it comes to them model railroad setups there, I've seen some that are mind-blowing, what people do. and how well they do. They detail some of the model railroad setups there. Everything looks as realistic as can be, and you know, you got to have a big space for them. If you want to have a big layout, I mean, almost like a totally empty room, and you really take your time building these different things for it, making it look as realistic as possible. And I see some really beautiful stuff. So I can imagine what you're going through doing it there, Bill. Anyhow, good to hear you. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
All right, thank you, and you too. You've got a nice signal here about 5 and 7 into Dover. Antenna here that I'm talking on is the 40-meter kit on an A4S Cushcraft tri-bander at 50 feet. Over.
Yeah, it's certainly doing the trick down here, no doubt about it. Really good. You're peaking the L9, pretty close to that on this meter on this radio. It's kind of stingy. It's nice and sensitive up to around S9. Signals above that kind of make it, it'll go above the 9, it kind of hangs up like. It's hard to explain it, but you're giving me a big signal, let's just put it that way, Bill. So, really good hearing you. And hope to get you next week or something. Over.
Roger. Enjoy your day. You're running out of time, so let's go ahead and pass it on to the next guy. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, thank you so much there, Bill. Anyway, we're going to clear this, Bill. There's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. November NJ2US. Terry, thanks for standing by tonight.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Happy New Year. Meeting 3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where we've got 18 degrees. It says it feels like 7, and it's supposed to be bringing us a little bit more snow this afternoon. So, other than that, not much else new here, Dave. Still running Hermes with my Italian amp, driving an ACOM amp into a homebrew 40 shorty. 2040 shorty, modified for 7255 anyways. Not much else. I was just going to go up and get my leg together and get walking around on the prosthetic some more today. Just trying to get it so it's ready for the, what do they call that thing? It's the next stage, new sockets that fits tighter. I don't know what they call it. It's almost like the final finish one. So as soon as I get that, then it'll fit better, it'll feel better. It's probably going to be lighter because it's made out of different material, made out of carbon fiber instead of polycarbonate. So it'll be lighter for sure, which will make it easier to use. Anyway, that's what I got, Dave. Not much else. So, same old. Not much different than last year. But you know, I noticed I've got a memory improvement. It's I remember last year now, just like it was only a few days ago. I wish. See you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, brother. BE3 NEJ.
First of all, thanks for that day. You're on this kid, no problem whatsoever happened there on the Hermes Light. It's sounding good there. I stayed on the prosthetic, and hope all that stuff goes well for you, Dave. It's a time-consuming thing. It takes time to, I would imagine, I certainly don't know it, but I would imagine it takes time to get used to all of that. And in time, hopefully you'll be walking around almost like normal after you use that enough. That's what I hear, but either way, I just hope everything goes pretty good for you, Barry. Anyway, down here, with 45 degrees here now in East Tennessee. It's cloudy, but really no winter down here, Terry. Had one snowfall, maybe 3 inches, that's about it. So, Gator, good to hear you. I got a couple more on this list before we change net control operators. So, great to hear you, Terry. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. 73 VE3 NEJ.
Okay, we're going to clear this area. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Then stationary in Quebec Delta. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. ECARS flight number 30. And forecasting, we're along the Maryland, Pennsylvania border. Back to you from W3TV.
Okay, Roger on that. We'll be back to Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, right off there. Location is in Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30938, I thought. Just need to get your name. I missed that. Remind me.
Oh, name is Kevin. Kevin.
Kevin, yeah, I got you in the law now. I don't believe we work before, right? Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Anyway, if we haven't, nice to meet you for sure. And I'll check my logs. We might have talked before, but anyhow, all good here, Kevin. You finished 7-8. He was in between there. You got good on no problem. So, everything sounds good. Over.
Sorry, can I have your call sign again, please?
Roger, I cannot give that as much as I could, but Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, copy?
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I don't think we've worked before, but yeah, thank you, and I'll turn it back over to you because it's getting to be the top of the hour.
Yeah, Roger that, Kevin. Yeah, I got only one more stage. I never talk too much after it's made it, but yeah, I'd like to talk to the guys there. You take care. Have a good weekend. And nice to hear you this morning. Hope you had a good holidays there, Kevin. All we're going to do is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. And last on this list is Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in. Okay, yeah, your name I'm buying it real quick. I know we've talked before. I got your number 40232. Conway. Give me your name and location again, please, over. Roger that, Bob. Conway, South Carolina. Just like to keep that in the log there. You're checking, Bob? No problem. Signal report is good. You're up just a little bit below last night, so feeling you really good today. So take care. Weekend. Hope to catch you next week. Over. Okay, that takes care of my shift here.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA1STU. And I'm glad to be here rather than what happened to me last week, over.
Yeah, it was obviously like an emergency type thing there, John. Hope it was nothing serious or anything, but you were. I forgot who ran in that for you, but anyway, John, are you ready for my count?
Yeah, Roger. No, it was an emergency. My son wasn't at his house, and they have a bunch of animals in a kennel that they take care of, and the power was out, and he needed me to run out there and get the generator started. Anyways, I'm ready to copy. Over.
Yeah, hey, John. Yeah, just looking at some kind of a medical emergency or things like that. So, anyway, ready? We got a total of 21. Total of 21. I only got one QR station. That was Vic, WA4THR. Copy?
Okay, we got it, and I'm glad to be back, that's for sure. 21 check-ins, 1 QRP. Thanks for running the service. Great job as usual. Over.
Yeah, I ran too much there, John. I got to admit it, but I like to let the stations talk a bit. And I know know I could get more if I just kind of went through them a little quicker, but yeah, that's what are you gonna do? Anyway, take care, John. Run a good night there. I'll be listening along there. K1KUZ. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave. 7-3, and have a great week. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. I'll be the net control until 10 o'clock this morning. As a reminder, we give priority to mobiles, QRPs, portables, and as always, any emergency traffic. Please check out our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. The results of the elections are up there. Congratulations to all those that were elected. They start on January 15th. Let's see. Any portables, mobiles, or QRPs, call WA1STU. Try that again, please. All right, there's an Alpha Echo 7. I am not able to copy you. I got the Alpha Echo. Any relays? All right, the Alpha Echo 7. Try it one more time, please.
Yankee Hotel. Yankee Hotel.
This WA1STU, I'm not getting you. I am not getting you. I'm really sorry. Try it again. The band will change. Try a little later if you can. Anybody else that's portable, mobile, or QRP? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt Charlie, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I'm going to hold it up there. I got GIN, Alpha Quebec, Lima Delta Bravo, and Mike Romeo. WA3, GIN, WA1STU. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, John. 30 over 9 here in the northern neck this morning. Sounding good. A little chilly here. 29 degrees at the moment, and it says cloudy, but it was sunny a minute ago, so I don't know. Anyhow, I hear some of the regulars that are out there, and I heard that station, but it was pretty light. Those guys, if they would say where they were located, sometimes that would help the net control station, because some of the net controllers have different antennas they can try. But he wasn't on long enough for me to even give a spin. Anyhow, you're doing good here. Beautiful signal this time of the morning. It's a great slot. I saw a great video yesterday. You probably remember this outfit, Business Insider. They used to write articles about SPS way back when you and I were young men. And they're still in business. Unbelievable. I didn't think they were going to make it, but my goodness, they're still doing stuff. They're doing videos now. They have a YouTube documentary, half an hour long, on the expansion of these data service farms that are going out all around the country. It's very 60 minutes. So you probably have already seen it, but it's quite good. I sent it to Richmond. I'm sure they have it now. It's something really interesting to me, being a Virginian, since we're the number one location in the country for such things these days. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. I'll look forward to working you again soon. Have a great 2026. Always enjoyed listening to you here on the ECARS net. So, WA1STU on the other side of Virginia, WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave. Boy, booming in over here this morning. Just booming in. 2025 over. No sweat copying you. Great audio. I do remember Business Insiders. I will have to look at that again. I have not seen that in many, many years. Anyways, thanks for the info. Thanks for checking in. You'll be number 2 in the log, okay?
Hey, it's better than 0.
Roger that. 7-3. We'll sign with WA3GIN. Next I have N3AQ. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John. WA1STU. Good morning to Dave there. N3AQ, and good morning to ECARS. Sayre, Pennsylvania handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we are 30825 on the roster. We are looking at 22 glorious degrees here. Sunny looking out there today, but it's been cold for the last few days, and the weatherman says it's not going to get much better for about 4 or 5 days, and we'll see the 40s. So, hooray for the 40s. Make some of that ice go away. That's about it, John. Wanted to say good morning to WA1STU, and Happy New Year, N3AQ.
Okay, real fine, Ray. Nice signal. 10 over S9 down here from Sayre. Got 30825 in there, and we're at 26 degrees right now, though it's supposed to go up around 40 today. As long as it goes above freezing, I'm okay. When it's below freezing, I burn oil. When it's above freezing, the heat pump runs. So I'd rather have the heat pump running. Anyways, number three in this morning's log, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with N3AQ. Next, I've got KE8LDB, my hero. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, John, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we've got 27 degrees, overcast skies, no precipitation. And, John, how's things going over there in the Commonwealth this morning? You're sounding really good, over.
Oh, I'm great. Absolutely great, Jim. And I really appreciate you picking it up last weekend, last Saturday. That was a family emergency, helping my son out, and we saved the day. You and I saved the day, and all is well. How about that? Over.
Roger that. That's all great. All's well that ends well, John. And no need to thank me, because I know in my heart that if the shoe had been on the other foot, the result would have been the same. So this is a labor of love, not a job, over.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'm available almost any time for a fill-in. So, but anyways, I really appreciated you standing up and doing that. No, great signal. About 5 over S9. You'll be number 4 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger that. I got you here at 10 dB over S9, as well as Dave down there in the northern neck. Everybody have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, John.
All right, Jim. Good hearing you. 7-3. We'll sign with KE8LDB. Next, we've got KC1MR. Good morning, Beantown Ray. Come aboard.
How you doing? This is Beantown Ray. It's a beautiful sunny day. A little chilly, about 25 or so. How you doing there, John?
Doing great, Ray. What was that temperature?
25.
Oh, okay. It's about the same as me. I'm at 26, though it is supposed to warm up. Got your 1811 in there, and you've got about a S9 plus 5, over.
Okay, you're 10 over 9. Anyway, you're sounding really good. What's happening in your neck of the woods?
Not a whole lot. Just doing what I like to do on Saturday mornings. We got a little overcast, but I don't really care. I've got the outside all squared away for the winter, so it's just going to be me and the dog the rest of the day, over.
QSL, that sounds good. All right, you take care, enjoy the day, and thanks a lot for your time.
All right, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Have a good one. You'll be number 5 in the log this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. them. Space them out, guys.
November 2, Zulu
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey
Philadelphia True, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, got ZGN, YJU, Whiskey Foxtrot. I missed some of that. And Lima Charlie. Let's go with that. ZGN, come on board.
Good morning there, M2ZGN. 9 degrees, overcast with light to moderate snow right now. And that's for 20% chance. So I'd have to say it's 100% now. You have a great day and Happy New Year, over.
Okay, Jerry, just confirm for me. 9 degrees?
That is correct. Low was 8, we're up to 9, over.
Oh, my goodness sakes. Well, you do me a favor, keep that up there in Peru. And thanks for checking in. Number 20993 and number 6 in the log with about an S8 signal this morning, okay?
All right, you're about the same. By the way, 2 days ago, it was in the mid-30s in the villages in Florida. So you guys down south and deep south can get it too, you know.
I missed that last comment.
I say again, a couple days ago, it was down in the mid-30s in the morning in the villages, Florida. That means that you guys can get some cold weather down there too, over.
Oh, yeah, I hear about that all the time. My oldest granddaughter lives in Jacksonville. She was up over the holidays and really complained about the cold, but she always complains when it gets cold down there, over.
Yeah, Roger, anything below 50 degrees down there is cold. 7-3, have a great weekend. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, good hearing you. Number 6 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. Next I got, I think it's Yankee Juliet uniform. Is that KA3?
QSL, John, KA3, YJU, Charlie up there in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 24 degrees and cloudy skies. 60 to ride the bus to 30026, John. You're sounding good up there, 59++. So thanks for getting me in there, and I'll catch you down the log next week, if conditions possible. KA3YJU, down the log. God bless.
All right, Charlie, nice signal. 5 over S9, and good audio. I've got you 326 in the log, and you'll be number 7. And you know, you sound like YUB. Did you know that?
No,
Oh, yeah, you do. You sound like him. I always have to check when you two check in. Who's who, over?
Hey, Roger D, I have to listen sometime before I'm over.
Yeah, I'll tell that to Al when he checks in with me. Have a great one, Charlie. Number 7 in the log, 7-3.
73.
All right, next I have a Whiskey Foxtrot. I know I missed some of that call. Please fill that in.
Sure. It's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L, and this is Phil in Dover, Delaware, 10013. We've got 27.5, 27.7 degrees, so we're a little ahead of you as far as being warm, but not far. You know, when it's this cold, it doesn't really matter what the degrees are because it's just blasted cold. In any case, we're sitting here enjoying the quiet at the house. Queen of Everything is off on a quilting retreat with about 15 of her closest friends. She's up in Pennsylvania right now. They're sewing away and having a good time. And I'm at home here in Delaware playing on the radio, and I'm going to be playing with trains while she's gone. So while Mama's away, Daddy gets to play. So there we go. Back to you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. You've got a nice strong signal here in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Phil. Same down here. You're 5 over S9. Very good audio. And we just popped up to 27 degrees here. That must be my antenna heating up that outside sensor answer. Anyways, great signal. Got your 113 in the log, and you'll be number 8. Number 8 this morning. Have a good day, okay?
73, have a good day as well.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Next on the list is Lima Lima Charlie. Please fill that in.
Good morning, John. Kilo 2, Lima Lima Charlie. Name's Linwood, Lima India November, Whiskey Oscar Oscar Delta Linwood. My number is 20991. I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but I'm remoting into my radio at Smith Mountain Lake in Virginia, so just down the road from you a little bit, where you are 20 over and a great audio this morning. John, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Linwood, real fine. Yeah, I have your city as Lynchburg, but I know you're in Smith Mountain Lake. And you're 5 over S9 up here in Gainesville, number 20991. Great audio using the remote. Over.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that. And we all need to congratulate President-elect Jeff. Hopefully I'll be back in here and checking with him in a little bit, but he'll be a great leader, and glad Dick has made the directors. And John, thank you. You're doing a great job this morning. 73. I hope you have a great 2026. K2 LLC.
All right, Linwood, nice talking to you this morning. You have a good one, too. And 73. We'll sign with K2 LLC. Let's see, put you in there. Number 9 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. Let's do a real quick check for mobiles, QRPs, and portables. Anybody? Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, John out in Winchester, if that's correct. And John, you're a first-time check-in for me, but you are a ECARS member, number 7020. Where are you mobile at? Over. I believe you said 20 miles from Gainesville. If that's correct, I'm amazed that I'm hearing you from the mobile. You're outside of the near field, but not far enough away to be getting to me. Anyways, motor friendly, motor safe. We're logging you in as a mobile. You're not moving my S meter very much. It's very hard to give you a signal report. But we got you in there this time. Thanks for checking in, okay? Okay, you're going to be number 10 in the log, 7-3. Who was the other portable, mobile, or QRP? All right. Oscar Hotel Romeo, fill that call. I should have known that. I wasn't thinking Joe. That's Joe, my buddy. He's down in I forget the city down there. Woodbridge, down in Woodbridge, and he's number 4946. And say hello to your beautiful XYL KK4JFK. And thanks for checking in. You're just barely moving the S meter, okay?
Roger, Roger. That's the reason why I can see it.
Okay, Joe, I know we'll catch up with you. You're number 4946 and number 11 in the log this morning, 7-3. We'll sign with KI4OHR. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Yo, Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, I got a nice list there. I got Alpha Golf Papa. I got a Golf. And I got NEJ and UG. W4AGP. WA when asked you. Good morning, Albert. How are you?
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the assembled crowd. W4AGP and a happy, scrappy New Year to you. We're going to have to scrap for everything we get this year, I think, the way things are going. Anyway, yeah,
Trimble. I've never met him personally, but I know who he is. So anyway, the LLC there. I think he's out in Tennessee somewhere, but he's transmitting from Smith Mountain Lake. Anyway, that's the way that goes. So anyhow, we've got 33 degrees here, up from 30, and cloudy skies. It's going to be kind of yucky most of the day, I think, although it is supposed to warm up some. Hey, we're talking some nasty S-word stuff around here between people getting paid like me yesterday and the rest of them and the S-word. Walmart was something else yesterday. I couldn't get around in there. So anyway, that's the way that went. I was an hour and a half in there getting what little I had to get. My wife was complaining because she was sitting in the car. And both of us have to have a riding card in order to be able to negotiate. So anyway, that's the way that goes. W4 AGP, back to you. And I heard Linwood, and I heard Affordable just before that. He was doing pretty good coming in here from Woodbridge. W4 AGP, I had him about a 3 to a 5. W4 AGP.
Okay, Alvin, real fine. Well, I'm sorry you had all that problem at Walmart. I did not go to Walmart yesterday. I went to another grocery store, which I usually go to on Fridays, and it was like a morgue. It was almost empty, and everything was stocked, so I had a good shopping experience. Anyways, I do my grocery shopping every Friday. Very, very seldom do I go over to Walmart. Alvin, your you're going to be number 10 in the log this morning with a real nice signal, okay?
Roger that. I appreciate the flowers, John. So you take care. Have a good one. We'll look at you, I guess, next week. W4 AGP.
7-3, Alvin. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Next, there was golf. Who was I got only golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, good morning, Bill. How you doing? Number 10454. Nice signal, over.
Hey, good morning, everyone. And it's 23.9 degrees, which, after listening to all the banter, kind of on the warm sector of the weather. Anyway, just let's see, coasting along at about 12 to 1300 watts this morning, and processing some additional photos. I was out doing some wildlife photography around sunset last night and captured some northern harrier flight. So I'm kind of going through and doing a little bit of editing on that. But gonna go back out probably and look around for various raptors to photograph, as that is the time of year. The cold be darned. Have a good one, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Real good signal. And I missed what you said about what you saw last night when you were photographing. Over.
Northern harriers.
Is that a bird?
Yeah, it's a hawk that actually the military plane was named after them because they have a tendency to hover over their prey before they pounce on it. And beautiful. The females are like a rusty brown, kind of reddish brown, and the males have sort of like a slate gray to them. But a beautiful hawk that its trademark is that it, like I said, it'll hover over the prey and then pounce down on it. That's what it did. KB1G.
Okay, I did not know. I know quite a bit about the Marine Corps Harrier. I've actually seen them in action, and I did not know it was named after a bird. You learn something new every day when you're a net controller on ECARS. Well, good for you. And you're going to be the big winner this morning, number 13 in the log, and I have your 10454 logged also, okay?
You have a great day. Best off, KB1G.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Next, I got VU3 NJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, John. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 19 degrees. We gained 1 degree in the last hour. Headed for 23. Feels like 7, and snow flurries expected this afternoon. I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door today while the wife goes out and gets groceries. I don't feel like going, so I should really go out and get some fresh air, but I'm not going to bother today. Over.
Okay, real fine, Terry. Number 30709. Rock solid, just a straightforward S9. Great audio. Don't blame you. I don't like to shop either, but guys got to eat, Roger.
Yeah, I think she's going to take the grandson with her. That'll be a job and a half, keeping him in line. He's 18. He's got a hollow leg. He'll eat everything he sees. The correction on that number, it's 30709. Over.
What did I say? I got 30709. I must have said something wrong. I really need to get these glasses replaced. Over.
Oh, you said 20709, so anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all in fun and games, right?
Roger that. As long as we're right. Number 30709. Hey, have a good one. You're number 14 in the log. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger the 14. Okay, have a pleasant day, my friend. Happy New Year. VE3 NEJ 73.
73. We'll sign with VE3 NEJ. Next, I've got KG8UG. Good morning, Charles. Come aboard.
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here. Well, I won't talk about weather, but I'll just say we are supposed to get some snow later on this afternoon into on Sunday morning. So it's cold here. But otherwise than that, everything's going good. How was your Christmas and New Year?
Very quiet, very quiet. A nice New Year. I had the Christmas was great. My granddaughter from Florida and her husband were up with my great grandchild. I don't get to see them very often, but it was very pleasant. Over.
Well, that's good. So forth. Yeah, when you say that Christmas is very present, how did your pocketbook come out?
I missed that last comment. What was that?
How did your pocketbook come out? Your wallet. You know,
don't even worry about it.
You carry that green stuff in?
Over.
Doubled.
I don't even worry about it, Charles. It's empty.
Yeah, you like everybody else. Their wallet's empty too, like mine. So, okay, John, have a good one, and we'll catch you next week. WA1STU, KG8UG.
All right, Charles. Number 15 in the log, number 8541, 73. We'll sign with KG8UG. Let's do a quick check for mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
All right, good morning, Bill. S7 from the Mobile, number 20831. Where are you mobiling? Over.
Well, good morning and Happy New Year. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9". Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Headed over to the Tarrytown Lakes in Tarrytown, New York. That's right next to Sleepy Hollow, New York, and they are located 20 miles north of New York City on the banks of the Hudson River. Hallelujah, the lakes are finally open for skating. I just passed our local lake here, and the kids are skating on it. So the towns have to give their blessing. They put a sign up, either yay or nay, with respect to skating. When I was a kid, they didn't do that. You took your life into your own hands. Back to you.
Yeah, things have changed since we were kids, that's for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Ice skating on lakes. It's been a long time. You can't do that down here, over.
Yeah, very good. Actually, we're going to play ice hockey. They've got a dedicated section for the ice hockey players. But, last year was a great year. We spent a lot of time on the lakes, skating, playing ice hockey, and even some ice fishing. Prior to that, we had a handful of mild winters, so we had to satisfy ourselves with cross-country skiing and downhill skiing over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah. Well, I've never done that. I grew up in my first 17 years of life in western Pennsylvania, but never had frozen lakes where you could walk on or anything for some strange reason. Not sure why. Anyways, Bill, I got your 20831 in there, and you'll be number 16 in the log, okay?
Yeah, very good. I copied number 16, and I'll bet you bottoms to dollars that there is skating and walking on the ice on lakes at times in western Pennsylvania. 73, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, 73, Bill. Kind of faded on me there a little bit. We'll sign with AA2TS in the Mobile, and I have you checked in as a Mobile. Also, motor friendly, motor safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Victor.
Okay, I got YUB, Quebec, Alpha Victor, and a VE3. K3YUB, WA1STU. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. And I'm happy to be number 17. Holy smokes, you sound good. What's going on down here?
Just glad to be here. Wasn't here last week. I had kind of a family emergency, and somebody covered for me. And I was talking to YJU, KA3YJU. Charlie, do you know him?
I've worked him a few times.
Do you know you sound like him?
Do I sound like him?
Well, I told him he sounded like you.
I guess we sound like each other, right?
How far are you guys apart? Let's see, you're in Glenshaw, and he's in Avis.
I have no idea. I've never been to Avis. Outside of renting a car once in a while.
Okay, I thought you two knew each other. I don't know why I thought that. Anyways, I got your 30268 in there. You're sounding good. Wasn't watching the S-meter. Talk a bit.
I can talk more than a bit. You know that, John. Doggone it, it's good to hear you. Hope everything's fine down there. Everything's okay up here. I'll tell you what. Holy smokes, my internet's not working. Oh, my goodness. I got so many RFI problems here, it's pathetic. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, I used to have that. It's sometimes a difficult thing to troubleshoot. Anyways, you're 5/S9 this morning, Al, from Glenshaw, number 30268, and you'll be number 17. Number 17 in the log, okay?
Happy to be number 17. You take care, best 7-3. Catch you again soon. And I don't know what the temperature is here, but it's cold. K3YUB, I'm out of here. Take care.
7-3. We'll sign with K3YUB. Next, I heard at Quebec. I know that there's more to that call. Who's that?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. Okay, I do not have a good pass to Youngstown, Ohio this morning. You're S5, Larry. We got everything in there, though. 8148 in the roster, and you'll be number 18 in the log. How am I getting up there to you? Over.
I got a little bit of QSV, but you're a 5/8 or so, something like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, well, you're hanging in there at a 5/5, and you'll be number 18 in the log, okay?
Yeah, that's good. Happy New Year, my friend, and carry on. Listening to you here, and appreciate you being there. JBADQQ 73 for now.
7-3, Larry. We'll Simon Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. And next I have a Alpha Victor call, WA1S to you.
Good morning. The call is November 3, America, Victoria. N3AV. Name is Charlie. Charlie was seeing from 35 miles southwest of Pittsburgh, PA. 10 miles west of Beaver Falls, PA, right on the Ohio-PA border.
Yeah, okay. Charlie, good to hear you this morning. 5-7. Wonder if the band changed into Western Pennsylvania, over.
Oh, no, you're sounding pretty good coming down this way. When you talk, the noise all disappears, over.
I'm pumping out 450 watts today. I got the afterburner warming up the atmosphere, over.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it every time. Especially when the band is working now, piece of free. All right, Jason, let's go. I think you got a call up on there. Thanks for picking this up. Y'all have a mighty fun and have a great new year.
Okay, Charlie. Number 19 in this morning's log. Number 19er. Have a good one, 7-3. Thanks for checking in with me. We'll sign with N3AV. Next I have, let's see, VE3. VE3, is that CRE? Copy. You were up to S5, but a lot of QSV on you this morning. But we got your number 30691 in there, and you'll be number 20 in this morning's log. A little bit of rough copy, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's because of the band, but ECARS is number 1 in Canada, goodness.
All right, Raleigh, have a great one. 7-3. We'll sign a VA3 CRE up there in Copper Cliff. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
November.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Champagne. All right, I got a Yankee X-ray, a KAB, an MCE, and somebody in Long Island. Yankee X-ray first. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175. Upstate New York, towards Marcellus Way, Syracuse. A little ways almost Marcellus. Right now the temperature outside the window is 19.8 degrees. It's kind of a little bit breezy, but all in all, it's just another nice winter day, over.
Roger that, Mike. Okay, we got you number 21175 with a S7 signal coming into Northern Virginia this morning. Haven't talked to you in a while. Let's see, last check-in was in February. Anyways, thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, you betcha, and thank you for doing what you do for the net. 82YXE on the side.
All right, you're number 21 in the log. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Next I have Kilo Alpha Bravo come aboard.
And good morning, sir. Good morning. Hope all is well. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. Present temperature 24 degrees, sunny, and my ECARS number for life 20452.
Okay, David. We got you S7 into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. And I got you 20452 in the log, and you'll be number 22 in this morning's log. And I hope it warms up for you. Over.
Roger. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Next I have Mike Charlie Echo come aboard.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And name here is Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And it's a cold one here this morning. I think the last I looked was around 18 or so. But anyway, other than that, it's a beautiful day. The sun's trying to pop through there. That might help warm things up a little bit. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Sounding good up here in Butler.
Okay, Carl. Well, you're sounding good down here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, where it's 28 degrees now. Boy, you got great audio. Rock solid S9 signal, but real comfortable listening audio. Roger?
Roger. Well, thank you very much. It took a little bit of time to get this thing going. It's a Yaesu FT710 using a Heil microphone on it there. All right. Well, thank you, and enjoying the net here this morning, listening to everybody. So thanks for getting me aboard there, and hopefully we'll check in with you again very soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, Carl, real good. Number 23 in the log, and I'm here every Saturday morning and sometimes during the week when I do fill-ins. Have a great one. 23 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And there's somebody on Long Island. I did not get the call sign. Who's on Long Island that wants to check in? All right, I'm going to need a relay on that. Anybody copy that station?
Yeah, you got a bunch in there. Let me give you Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Grab him. NJ2US relay.
You're going to have to get him, Jeb. I'm not hearing him.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead, Gene.
I'll stand by. Check in later, I guess, maybe, if we're lucky. This is
All right, Oscar Julia Tango, stand by a second. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, this is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Did you call me in?
Yes, go ahead, Gene. Go ahead, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Do you copy November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra relay?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Heat in Hicksville, Alabama, 60 degrees, cloudy skies. I don't think we're going to get any rain. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, everybody, and I hope everyone has a blessed and happy New Year. Stay in U.S. Got the net. Over.
Thank you, Gene. Gene is lifetime member 40104. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. A little light today, Gene. Band is a little freaky, but I have you Q5 in Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot NJ2US. You need any fills, John?
No, I got him. Number 40104. He's number 24 in the log, okay?
Yes, sir. Standing by. There was a bunch more, so whatever you desire, I'll stand by you and grab a couple more. I'll pick up the ones you can't hear. NJ2US.
Jeff, I thought I heard somebody in Long Island. Is there a station in Long Island that wants to check in? Evidently not, and that's probably just my old ears. Gene, sorry I could not copy you very well this morning, but we got you in the log, number 24. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Recheck.
Recheck?
K3YUB, I messed with the audio. Does it still sound like Al?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, thanks. K3YUB.
that audio correction ain't going to fix that, Al. 7-3. Well, Simon K3YUB, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
November 1. Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I'm going to hold it up there. I got Tango Juliet Lima, Echo Bravo Mike, Lima, Foxtrot maybe, X-ray, and India Quebec Juliet. Tango Juliet Lima, fill that call, please.
Good morning. It's Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima, Dave from the state of West Virginia. Over.
Got you, Dave, Union, West Virginia. How you doing this morning with the S7 signal? Over.
Well, we got you about an S7 to a 9. We're going green. Been blessed, and we just wanted to come in and check in. It's been a pretty long time checking in. I don't know the number, but we just wanted to say good morning to you and waving our hand at you.
Well, I'm glad you did. I can't tell you when you checked in with me. It's not showing that up for some reason on the log. But you checked in with somebody. Anyways, you're going to be number 25 in the log this morning with the S7 signal. Over.
Really good there. Thanks for S7, and thanks for picking me up. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're running 0765. We just cut it on here. We've been on here for a while, so we just wanted to see if we could talk to you there. And like I said, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Dave, you're getting over to Gainesville, Virginia pretty good. S7, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Real good on the Manassas battlefield. Okay, we're here in the southern part of West Virginia, about 25 miles south of Lewisburg. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you're going to be number 25, number 25 in the log, okay?
Real good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a blessed day and have a wonderful new year, and thank you so much.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima. Next, I had an Echo Bravo Mike. Who was that, please?
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, flight sign number 10016, operating from southern New Hampshire. Your signal is 5 dB over 9 here, John. Over.
Okay, Gary, got you Brookline, New Hampshire, number 116 on the roster. And your S9 down here in Northern Virginia, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Glad to hear that. I'll be doing a half-hour time slot, 1 to 1:30 earlier this afternoon. Thanks, John. 7-3, WN over.
Okay, Gary. Thanks for checking in. Number 26 in my log this morning. And 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Lima Foxtrot X-ray. I believe that's what I got. Over.
Hi, John. WA1 ST2 Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Lima Pop X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee up here in Central Pennsylvania. Williamsport, PA, middle of the state. Honolulu baseball, and not too far from Avis, PA. Over.
Okay, well, you don't sound like him, Marty. We got you in Williamsport, PA. About an S9 signal coming into Gainesville, and you'll be number 27 in the log, okay?
I can't argue with like that. Whatever you say, you're the boss. 25 degrees here. Maybe you got to get to low 30s today, but we got maybe an inch of snow on the ground. Who knows? But cold, that's all. Stay in, do nothing today. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and I just read my screen here, and I made that comment about KA1 YJU from Avis, PA. So I had to get in there. I heard you talking about that. Take care. Have a nice day. Happy New Year to everybody on the net and to you, John, and I'll catch you later on from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Bye-bye.
All right, Barney. Good hearing you today. And 7-3, number 27 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Next, I had India Quebec Juliet. Come aboard, please.
Yeah, good morning, John. Here's WB3IQJ. Actually, I'm transmitting from the EOC station here in Juniata County at the call station sign here at K3TAR. Just wondering, every now and then I come in here and blow the smoke off of this thing. Want to make sure it's working. How's it sound?
Hey, Don, number 30637. What city are you in? You're rock solid S9, over.
Yeah, we're in Juniata County, Mifflintown, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. No problem. Sounds good. Good audio. Rock solid S9 into Northern Virginia. And we've got you, over.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, you're 5'9" plus a whole bunch here as well. But like I said, we come in here periodically and blow the smoke off. We have a club meeting this morning, so just wanted to, before the meeting got started, wanted to make sure everything's working fine. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. WA1 STU, WB3IQJ. Almost forgot your call there, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see. You're going to be number 28 in the log. All right. If the net can stand by for a minute, we'll sign with WB3IQJ. I have a special request that a friend of mine wants to try to check in, and it's going to be a weak signal, so everybody listen up. KK4JFK. Mopong, can you check in?
Good morning, WA1STU. John, this is Bopong, KK4JFK. Can you hear me?
Bopong, you're great. You're better than your husband, over.
Okay, the reason I think is I'm on 200 watts. I count 7760. I think a little power make it work, make it better.
Okay, no problem. I was just pulling your chain. You are stronger than Joe was. I don't know why that is. Maybe the band changed a little bit. But it's awfully good to hear you. We have you in the log. You'll be number 29 in my log for this morning. And you take care of that fella, okay?
Yes, WA1STU, good to talk to you, and thank you for letting me check in, and everyone can hear me. Have a great New Year, 7-3.
You and Joe have a wonderful New Year, too. I'm sure I'll hook up with you soon. 7-3. We'll sign with a good friend, KK4JFK. This is with number 29 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. Let's take a couple more. Check. I got time for a couple more.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, Kilo Delta 1.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico.
Okay, I got 8 Charlie UFM, WFB, and 2 Mike. We'll make these quick, and then I'll have to give the net to the next net controller. November, Quebec 8 Charlie, come aboard.
Good morning, everybody. NQ8C 20184 on the log. Happy New Year to everybody on the net. Net control is 10 over to 20 over down here in West Virginia. So 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
Oh boy, Bill, you're 10 over here too. The last West Virginia station wasn't that strong, but that's good. Got your 20184 in there, and you'll be number 31, number 30, number 30 in the log. Okay.
USL 7-3. Thanks. NQ8C.
7-3. We'll sign with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Next, I have Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack out here in Gibsonia. Hello to you. You're just rolling right along. Couldn't help it coming in here and saying hi to you. You're probably close to 20 over 9. Running 101 square foot this morning. Back to you, John.
Okay, Jack. Get this Gibsonia in the log, number 30477, rock solid S9, and the audio's good. You'll be number 31 in the log, okay?
Thank you very much, John. Just running a hand mark and an old Kenwood TS 440. 7-3 to you.
Hey, it gets you there, that's for sure. 7-3. We'll sign with K3 UFM. Next, I have, oh boy, I can't read my writing. Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo, maybe?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning, John. This is Phil from New Jersey. ECARS number 21320. You are
nearly at 20 over here into central New Jersey. You're sounding really good.
Okay, Bill. Got you 21230 in there. Lifetime member from Middletown. Your rock solid S9. Good audio. Roger that.
Roger, you sound great here. I appreciate you picking me up.
Okay, Jack. You're going to be number 32. Number 32 in the log. Have a great one, and we'll catch you next time around. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Let's see. I wrote down Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Is that correct?
That is correct. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Good morning.
Rocco, how you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. Matter of fact, you didn't check in with me until last May was the last time you checked in with me. Good to hear you from South Bethlehem, number 20885. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, and yeah, that's where we are. We're at camp here in South Bethlehem, and you're sounding real good here too. So I just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon or good morning to you, and good to hear you. And we'll catch you again, hopefully a little bit sooner. I don't get on here as much as I should, but you have a nice signal. You're 20 over, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Rocco, again, you're going to be number 33 in the log. Stand by, please. Who was the contact?
John Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile for Rocco, WE2M.
Go ahead.
Rocco, Happy New Year. Good to hear you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
W2AO.
Rocco, are you here in the mobile?
Negative. I heard somebody in there, but just not quite copying them.
All right, it was Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. He's in the Mobile near Pleasantville. He says Happy New Year to you, okay?
Yeah, Roger, and Happy New Year, Bill. I can tell you're in there, but just not quite pull you out. But I have a 10 over noise level, and anyways, net control is like 25 to 30 over. So anyway, Happy New Year, Bill, and Happy New Year's everybody.
Thanks, John.
Okay, glad to get you two hooked together. And was there one more contact? Nothing heard. It's time for me to turn the net over to NJ2US with 34 check-ins this morning, and congratulations on your promotion there to president of ECARS, Jeff. Over.
You bet, John, and I'm just looking forward to the fatter paycheck, so thank you so very much, and I appreciate that, and you sound great today, 5'9" plus.
Yeah, you're always super strong here. Hey, I'd vote a Braves for you. Anyways, you're going to be number 34 in my log this morning. And again, as usual, my voice is running out. Had a rough one last weekend, wasn't there? Wasn't able to make it. I had a family emergency, but we got her done. Over.
I totally understand, and thank you so much for the work you do put in here, John. It really is a pleasure to pick up the net from you each Saturday morning. Have a great day.
7-3. We'll sign with November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. WA1S2, I'm clear.
All right, good morning, ECARS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. I want to thank everybody who participated in our elections, or at least gave it a thought. And I am really proud and honored to become your new president of ECARS, taking over from Vic, WA4THR. And let me tell you something, those are some big shoes to fill. And we didn't want to bump up against Vic. I waited him out, and he decided this year it was time to retire. He served us quite well, and we're going to miss him. But we're not going to miss him because he now slides into a director's position here at ECARS, and we're just as honored to have him and continue to get his contributions as well. So I look forward to serving ECARS and have a couple big plans for the organization. If I can get my board of directors to agree with me, I think we're going to have a lot of fun this year. Not the least of which will be our participation at Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio, coming up in May. If everything works out all right, we'll be back in booth 5210, Building 5. Would love to have everybody stop by if you make it out to the Mecca of amateur radio. Meantime, we do live stream. You can hear everything that goes on here on ECARS, or even play your QSOs back by going to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. And we'll be glad to also keep a check on NetLogger. For those of you that know, you know. Say good morning to the couple fellows that are already in there. We'll slip them into the check-in roster. So again, the elections have concluded, and the results are posted at ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, I always like to recruit to ECARS7255.com. We'd love to get you become part of a very good fraternal organization. Well over 2,000 members, and every single nickel we collect goes to our grants and scholarship program. So we'll stop here and look for mobiles. Mobiles always are the backbone of who we are, as originally started as a mobile service net. Listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Altitude, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
You got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra and the Zulu Mobile. I know who you are. Stand by. I got you. Let's go pick up Bill first, though. AA2 Tango Sierra. How are you, Bill?
Well, good morning, Jeff. Happy New Year and congratulations. Thank you for everything you do for ECARS. Just wanted to say hello. We wish you, Tracy, and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2026. Jeff, nothing further. I'll let you get on with it. AA2TS Mobile, 20 miles north of New York City, Sleepy Hollow, New York. Over.
Okay, Bill. Hey, great. Do me a real good sound check. Don't need you to look at any meters. Just go by what you hear. So this is antenna number 1, antenna number 1. This is antenna number 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Can you hear a difference from where you are?
Absolutely. Antenna number 2, S7 to S9. Antenna number 1, S4 to S5. Over.
Okay, that's matching with what I'm seeing on receive. I'm just experimenting here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Bill. AA2TS, NJ2US. All right, mobile ending Zulu.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, easy Zulu is mine, Jeff. Southbound 95, headed towards North Carolina for the weekend. And just wanted to say congratulations and howdy. I think it's good.
Great Great copy, Jack, and congratulations to you as well as our vice president of ECARS, and it's always a pleasure. And it's extra special, too, because we got to shake hands and have eyeball QSO several times at the various ham fests and whatnot, and so I'm really looking forward to working with you, and thanks for the time you're going to dedicate, and appreciate you stepping up like that, Jack, and safe travels.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a pleasure. I enjoyed being a second, what would you call it, second chair to Vic, and I'm certainly going to have fun doing second chair producer. You have a good one. Headed all the way to southern North Carolina today, right down to the South Carolina border. So it's a pretty long drive. I'll be here for a while, just rolling along. Happy New Year to you. KD4IZ Mobile.
All right, Jack. Appreciate it. It'll be an honor serving with you. And hey, real quick, anybody hearing Jack, he's a mobile, so shout out some signal reports for Jack.
Oh, you're about the next one. K1FRC.
N2ZGN, just perceivable.
All right.
Well, you're loud and clear there, Jack. Who's 5-9 there, over?
Couple good reports for you, Jack. Thanks, Jack. 73. Clear at KD4IZ. He's mobile. NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles? Hey, relays on mobiles. Let me take care of some business here. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff. Felt like you on first section of my duty yesterday. Multiple pile-ups, over.
Yeah, I love it. That's the best part of amateur radio, especially on the net. I think everybody enjoys pile-ups, no matter what a scrambled mess it seems like. It really is a lot of fun, and everybody wants to jump in right on top. Thanks, Jerry. 20993, lifetime member. Appreciate your service as a net controller. Anything else today?
Yeah, I felt like I was scrambled eggs, and congratulations, and we'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day. NQ8C. Hello, Bill.
Hello, Jeff. NQ8C 20184 on the roster out of Hampshire County, West Virginia, where it's a balmy 25 degrees. We did have some snow the other day, but it's pretty well all kind of drifted away off into the corners. And Happy New Year to you and yours and everybody else on the net. NQ8C.
Thank you, Bill. Booming signal from Yellow Spring this morning, 20184 on the lifetime roster. Have a great day, and thanks a lot for your thoughts and prayers. And I'll talk to you again soon. That's Bill, if you heard him, West Virginia. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here at the Jersey Shore, clear with NQ8C. Let me try this long shot. Lee, Kilo 3, Victor, Oscar, X-ray, over.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, K3, congratulations, my friend. Good to see that. Glad to have you there, brother. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Lee. What a great signal from Sebring this morning. I guess we got some really nice long skip and a nice bit of short skip thrown in. How much power are you running?
It's amazing what, in your antenna 1 and antenna 2, I saw next to no difference with down here for some reason. We're on the Yagi distance, 3 elements on 40 meters right now.
Oh, that explains that. Very good. Well, it sounded really good. Right now, this is the NFED. I'll just end up over on the Super Loop. Here's the Super Loop, Lee. Thanks a lot for that report.
Well, the first one you gave me was actually one X unit difference. I saw an X unit at that time.
There you go. So is the loop? So this is the loop, and here's the NFED. Which one's got the S unit advantage?
The NFED.
About that. I got to go check the loop. Maybe it's laying on the ground. All right, Lee. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, brother. Nice to hear you. Congratulations again. Take care, and good luck, my friend. K3, VOX Sebring, signing clear. 73.
All right, 73. Hey, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Put you 3 Delta, Oscar, November. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Congratulations to all the ECARS officers that got elected. And, yep, we just put the headset on here a little bit ago, worked 2 parks on the air before we come over here to get on with you. And so far, I worked the parks on the interstate every day this year so far. Aye. Anyway, it's cold up here in Lancaster County, and I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. Back to you, Jeff.
Great to hear you, Don. Appreciate it, and sounding really good. Good, nice, strong 5.9 signal here in South Jersey. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member as well. 30222. Don, have a great day. Clear at W3 Delta Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listen, for check-ins here, if you got a 4 or an 8 in your call, 4s and 8s only. Just 4s and 8s, your full calls phonetically.
Hey, before you go, Jeff.
Hey, Don.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I didn't hear any difference on the antennas as you were switching back and forth here at my QT8. You were 20 over S9 on both of them.
Yeah, they both have very peculiar patterns, and the nice thing about the way they're situated right now, where one has a null, the other one clearly has a lobe, a major lobe, so it's pretty cool. Thanks, Don. Appreciate that. All right, how about any 4s and 8s? 4s and 8s want to check in the ECARS?
Lima Delta Bravo.
How about 1, 2s, and 3s? 1, 2s, and 3s?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Mike.
Kilo Bravo Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra.
Let me hold it right there. I don't want to grow this list too long. We're going to move quick. Everybody knows I'm not the rag chewer here, so we do move quick. So going backwards, here's how it's going to line up. WA2 Fox India Sierra. Heard a Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Bravo. KB1G, Bill, stand by. Got a call sign that ended Mike. Hopefully I'll be able to sort you out. W2 Alpha Oscar Stu, sounding good. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. I got you. First up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Won't give you a weather report, but I will tell you this, Jeff. The Super Loop always comes to the play mill about an S unit or so stronger than your NFED, over.
See, that's what I love about it. It's great to be able to switch between these 2 antennas. By the way, this is the NFED, and here Here's that big super loop. Jim, thanks a lot for the report. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8375, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS as well. And hey, listen, God willing, Crick don't rise. We'll be shaking hands again at Xenia.
Roger that. You can bank on it. If I ain't dead, now if I'm dead, you're going to have to give me a pass, Jeff.
I certainly will. And all tributes to you, Jim. Thank you, and congratulations on being a new director. KE8LDB is on our board of directors now. Appreciate that, Jim. Have a great day.
Roger that. 73.
All right, clear with KE8LDB. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. You got Norman November, Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. How you doing this morning?
All right, Norm, you got to watch out for my boy. My son's a deputy sheriff there. Just mind your manners now.
I won't take no you know what from him there. I'll hold my grounds now. I'm just kidding you there. I might know him because I'm always talking to the sheriff across the street at the church there. He watches for the speeders there. I'm sure I met him.
Deputy Dale Smith. Keep an eye out for him.
Okay, I'm telling you that his dad ain't no good, right?
You got it. He'll agree with you. Thanks, Norman. You take care. KB3SNG. Great signal out of Clora, out of Maryland, and appreciate it. That's my wife's stomping ground. That's where that all came from. Thanks a lot, brother. You take care. KB3SNG, NJ2US. All right, this is a long shot, but I only hear from people whose call signs end in Mike. Who are you? Well, Jack, it's a pleasure, and thanks. And that Mike made it through, and good to hear you this morning with a 5-8 signal, 30477 lifetime member. Happy New Year to you, Jack.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you and Tracy, and congratulations on the position. And from my point of view, in the years that I'll be on, you deserve the title, and also should be called Mr. ECARS.
That's quite an honor, Jack, since I've loved this organization since I was barely a teenager. I just turned 13 when I discovered ECARS, and that was back in 1972. So it grew on me, and I'm just so pleased and honored to give back a little bit, and I hope to contribute a lot here. And it's going to be a lot of fun, and just a hat tip to every other officer who served or stood up and volunteered for any organization. It's hard to do these days to get people to volunteer, but we understand there's plenty of reasons, but it's okay. So the rest of us will try to step up. Jack, have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Jeff. Well, for the years, like I said, you have a great group of officers around you. You guys ought to have a really good year. You take care. 7-3, so
Thank you, Jack, and I'm rightly proud of every single one of them. Have a great day. Clear with K3UFM, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Bill, Big Signal, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. How's it going? All my supplies have arrived, and my loop on the ground will be constructed either tomorrow. But I got my 9-to-1 balun, my wire, and an RTR2 from DX Engineering, so I can isolate it and switch it on my single receiver input radio. Anyway, I'll be cobbling that together, and kind of excited to see what the difference is. It's nice with the RTR2 because you can go between the regular antenna, the receive antenna, and you have a spring-loaded toggle between the two of them to kind of pick the best one. So anyway, that's what's going on here. I think I'm going to go out and get some breakfast. Have a good one, KB1G.
Yeah, have fun with that. Having the proper switching equipment is definitely a big advantage in your situation, Bill. Good luck with it and have fun. And I have similar equipment here. All the complicated switching that's got to go on here to protect all those SDR receivers from the kilowatt, all within a couple hundred feet of each other. And it still beats the receivers up incredibly so. It's just amazing. A lot of wire out there, and it's sucking up its share of electromagnetic radiation. Bill, have a great day. Paul Tuckett, Rhode Island, 59+, 10454 on the roster. Have a great day. Break with KB1G. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Bravo Lima.
Kilo
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. You copy?
Got you fine, Ron. 30969 checks good on the roster. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted as recently as December 6th. I hope you're having a great weekend. Any traffic today, sir?
Yep, that's all I got. It's cold down here. It's about 24 degrees going to 33. Clear skies. That's all I got for you. All right, thanks for joining that. God bless, and Happy New Year.
Okay, very good. Take care, Ron. Have a great day. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar Stu booming in as usual.
Yeah, nice to hear you, Jeff, and nice to your aspirations here. Hope you get that position. It'll be an honor, and we certainly would be very proud of you. Thank you. We're just trying to get back into the swing of things. We've been out for several months with surgery, et cetera, and so on. So let that be there, and we'll continue to listen and enjoy. Thanks for taking that control from W2AO.
All right, Stu, wishing you all the best on your convalescence there. You sound strong, so I appreciate that you took the time to come in, and I hope you find the comfort we all find in our Radio Shacks, and thank you for checking in the ECARS this morning. He's a proud lifetime member. That's Stu up in Fishkill, New York, 2248. Thank you so much, sir. All right, next up is Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. Hello, Chief. How are you today?
Oh, good morning. Dark, cloudy, cold. Not what I moved down here for. And it never fails. As soon as I either get on the phone or on the radio, the hounds start barking. Say Happy New Year to you. Congratulations, and hope everything runs good for you the rest of the year. Yeah, they're singing along, aren't they?
Well, tell you what, it's a good sound. It's a good sound, Bob, and I'm glad you have it there, and I know you just love those puppies, so you have a great day with them.
Oh, yeah, we got to go out and wear them out a little bit. Hey, I sent you an email with some pictures of Nick's equipment. So when you get a chance to take a look at that, he'll be coming down next week. Have a good rest of the weekend and enjoy. WA2FIS.
Well, it was a pleasure to get those images, and I did get to study that. And well, I'll tell you what, your boy, he takes that so seriously, and God bless him, and I wish him all the safety and luck that comes with that kind of work. That is definitely God's calling there. So continued safety for him, and I appreciate you taking a moment to send them along, Chief.
Well, you're welcome. I'll send you another one. He's making a hot water dry suit, if that makes sense. Very good. Talk to you later.
All about the comfort. How about that? You work best when you have comfort. It's hard to work when you're cold. All right, Chief. Have a great day. That's WA2FIS, Cove City, North Carolina, lifetime member 20988. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. November Julia 2 uniforms here. It is 20 minutes after 10 o'clock on the East Coast. I'm going to take a list of check-ins here, fellas. I'm not going to do it by call district. We're going to pile up. And I'm listening for your best chance of getting in. It's tricky. Listen up carefully. Your full call sign, you say it phonetically, and only say it one time. NJ2US for ECARS.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Let's run that. So I heard WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha. I heard Echo Yankee X-ray. I heard a Kilo Alpha India. I heard a Zulu Yankee. Now just listen for parts of your call here. You'll be able to put this together. Kilo Alpha Yankee. I heard a Zulu. I got the Zulu Yankee. All right, WB4 Uniform Romeo. You're in there. I heard 3 Hotel. Loud and proud though is John, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, and I also have somebody beginning Alpha Charlie 2. Let's run this short list. Who begins Alpha Charlie 2?
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango.
Cliff, good morning to you. It's been a little while. How have you been, brother?
Good, Jeff. How you know? I hope you had a nice Christmas and Happy New Year. Fine. Gaining up there and being a youngster again. Went to Las Vegas to see my son and got back just recuperating.
fantastic, Cliff, and it's great to hear you too. Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving, happy Memorial Day memories for you. And wow, let's see, we've been through a whole bunch of holidays since we last spoke. Holidays in remembrance, I should say. Weren't all great holidays, but they were solemn, and then they were happy ones as well. So, Cliff, I hope all went well for you, and it's great to hear you again. It's been a minute. But a good 5-9 signal arrives from King, North Carolina this morning up here to Cape May County. Have a great day, Cliff. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra continuing on the left. Next, we're going up to Poland, New York. W2RJO.
Well, good morning to you, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Just playing around here in Shack, dialing around the dials, and came along ECARS. Thought I'd check in. I hope the holidays went well for you and everybody. And that's pretty much it. Just playing around here in the Shack and doing some stuff around the house today. It's I don't even know what the temperature is outside. I don't have it turned on, but it's probably in the teens, maybe it's into the 20s, and it's snowing. It's like living in a snow globe up here in this area of upstate New York.
Well, John, you enjoy that, and I don't mind the snow as long as it's only there for a day and melts away. Though the past couple snows we've had, they've stuck around for a few days and left a lot of black ice behind. It was a little tricky up here in New Jersey. But the teens is, you keep that. We're at 28 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, which is chilly for this time of the year. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 21235, John. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. It's 15 degrees. I just brought it up. So 15 degrees. Yeah, and if you're gonna move to a place and you don't like that much snow, cross this one off the list. But it's beautiful up here in summer. 73. Take care. W2RJO.
When we like to travel and go visit things, we do head up towards New England. It's so beautiful in the summertime, and not as hot. So there's a payoff there as well. Great day, John. W2RJO, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, 3 Hotel.
A very good morning, Jeff. KB3H, John, nestled in the foothills of the Allegheny Mountains, 1,470 feet up and 30 miles from Ohio, where it's 19 degrees, light snow, and thanking you for running ECARS, and so nice to hear everybody this morning. Beautiful signals, and the very best to you, Tracy, and the whole ECARS family in 2026. NJ2US, KB3H.
Yeah, John, fantastic. You're really pushing that electromagnetic wave through the hills down here to the Jersey Shore. And I got to tell you, I'm on the NFED right now, but when I go over to this Super Loop, I listen to it on receive. I don't normally use my transmit antennas for receive, but this morning I'm listening to them. I probably am a lot stronger on this Super Loop than I was the NFED. At least that's the way it worked on the other way around from the receive end. 30885, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, and have a great day, John.
73.
All right, super. Let's see. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 4 Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Dave in Manassas, Virginia, ECARS number 4903. Good morning. You've got a booming signal here into Northern Virginia. Over.
Well, thank you so much, Dave, and the same for you from Manassas. Been there several times. Used to fly into that airport quite frequently when I have business down in the D.C. area through there. Manassas, good to hear you, 59+. And let's see, WB4 Fox Uniform Romeo, thanks for correcting that. Missed it up in the pileup. See, you do have an ECARS number. It's waiting for you. 4903 is solid on the roster, but it's expired. If you got a minute, boy, I would really appreciate you get on the website, renew that bad boy. You don't need it if you don't have to. If you don't have the time, it's okay. But just wanted to remind you that it's sitting there waiting for you. You get to keep that number if you renew. Dave, have a great day.
Roger that, 73, and thanks for the reminder. I will take care of that. It'll be a few days, but we'll get it done. Thanks. WB4 FUR, back to net.
Just a duty now, taking this high office in ECARS is to keep our membership roster strong. And we do that by the generosity of our members. And by the way, let me throw it out there because it's been so successful. Among us are fellows who can afford to be a little bit philanthropic, and we have a donate button now on ECARS. And It doesn't occupy a big space on the front page of ECARS7255.com, but I think you fellows would be surprised how many people punch that and throw in a couple extra dollars. So don't feel pressured to do it, fellas. You know how this works. You can do it, you do it. If not, don't feel bad. Everybody shows up regardless, no matter what you donated, didn't donate. It's never about having a number of membership to check in here. We welcome everybody, but you're supporting a fraternal organization. So if you can do that, boy, we greatly appreciate you mashing that donate button. If you don't want to do it, it's okay. We're going to love you just the same. Okay, next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
You got that right, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky down here in the peak of rainy living right now in Apex, North Carolina. We got around 52 degrees. That'll be about the high. And we got a bunch of rain outside. Over.
Oh, holy smokes, Rocky. No sign of rain here, although it is dingy out there. Honest to God, it looks like snow. But I don't think the radar is going to deliver anything here. Always a pleasure. Thank you for being a regular, and thank you for being a lifetime member, proudly on the roster, 40173. Anything else to contribute today, Rocky?
I appreciate it, Jeff. Happy New Year from 7-3 and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Happy New Year, brother. I really appreciate you being there. Clear with K4EZY. Next up, let's put these letters together. Who's got a call sign that somehow slapped together Kilo Alpha and an India?
Kilo Alpha Echo.
Betcha, give me that full call sign.
November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Again, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Jeff, good morning. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, 30967 on the roster. Located in northeastern Pennsylvania between Scranton and Tunkhannock in Wyoming County. So pretty good to your north and west. And I can say without a doubt that your NFED is working better in this direction. And I'm working off of two different antennas. What I'm transmitting on right now is a northeast-southwest oriented off-center fed dipole up around 50 feet. And I also had a north-south oriented NFED inverted V at 119 feet long. And both of them, your NFED's winning the race today. But, regardless, tomorrow's another day. So I'm sure that loop will work out for you. And from a signal report perspective, not just a little bit, but significantly, your loop in here is having trouble getting over S5. With your NFED, you're going between 5 and 10 over 9. So, and consistently for all these go-rounds. So I figured I'd just throw that out to you. And 100 watts coming out of a TS480S. I guess that's about it. No other traffic. Congratulations on your election and Happy New Year to you. This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, back to net control.
Al, appreciate that critical report. That's very much appreciated, and thank you so much for that. And also, as I was switching between the two antennas on receive, the QSP between the two antennas was remarkable. At any given time, either antenna was one S unit up or down, depending on the sweep second hand on a clock. Is just amazing. So this is the NFED, and this is the super loop. I'll go back to the NFED because at the moment I agree the NFED might be doing better for you right now. So this back on the NFED. Thanks for that report, Al.
Yeah, and again, the NFED won the race today. Tomorrow's another day. 7-3, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
Thanks, Al. Have a great day. He's 30967 on the lifetime roster. Comes up in the post office as Falls, Pennsylvania, but he's out there near Scranton. 73 Al, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see. Yankee X-Ray. Who's got a call sign that puts that together?
WV8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio, Jeff.
Hey, Joe, very good. And thank you for being there. Good 5-9 signal from you. What'd you see on the antennas?
Well, it seems that your NFED's doing a decent job down this way in Ohio also. We got 19 degrees down here. The ECARS number is 8289. Haven't heard you for a while, and congratulations on the position.
Thanks so much, Joe. I appreciate that. And a great bunch of guys to work for and with. and I am looking forward to my term. And Joe, we've talked about, have you ever had a chance, or do you ever get out to Hamvention and Xenia, or is that just not your cup of tea?
I haven't got a chance to go. The amateurs I used to hang around with around here all passed away.
All right, brother, I understand completely. I know sometimes when I'm out that way, we kind of ride right by you heading out the Pennsylvania Turnpike out towards Ohio. 73, Joe, good to hear you. And how's it working out with the fellow that we were helping out there, the fellow with the seeing impairment?
Richard, he's doing great. We just got done setting up his 2-meter repeater up there in Youngstown. Still got a little budge in it, but he's talking about putting up another end-fed dipole. Excuse me. Band's changing on this side. Hope you got me still. 7-3s, God bless, and hope Mom's doing fine too. And again, I didn't get a chance to say Happy New Year or Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much, Joe, and the very same to you. Mom is, it's definitely a touch and go situation here. She is resting comfortably. It's probably the best way to describe her present situation. But it's a battle, and all we can do is just keep her comfortable, and she's at peace and doing the best she can given her situation. So, Joe, thank you so much. Prayers appreciated. 8289 Lifetime member. We'll talk to you again soon. And by the way, on that one, the Super Loop definitely had you a lot better, and I'm on that Super Loop now. Clear with WBAWYX, Joe in Struthers, Ohio. One more on this list is, and a couple more coming in on that logger. Steve, stand by. We've got a couple words for you. But next up is Bill, WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha. You were 5'9".
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. You're 5'9" also on both antennas, by the way. Very chilly morning here in Pittsburgh, about 15 degrees outside there. Looking forward to a high today in the upper 20s. And they're saying by the middle of the week, we should be up around 50. So most of the 5 inches of snow that we got New Year's Eve should be well on its way out by the middle of the week or so. Over.
Fantastic, Bill. Great. 30708. I don't know. This could be a snow year for us here at the Jersey Shore. All the signatures and the signals are indicating that, so I guess we'll be ready. Only thing good about it is spring is not far away. Let's go. Kudos for wishful thinking. 5'9" plus, however, this morning from that Lifetime roster member 30708 near Pittsburgh. Bill, have a good day.
All right, Jeff. Thank you, too. We'll see you at 73.
All right, and hey, I got to bring in Steve, K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Steve, you're such a thoughtful fellow. You're also quite skilled in getting your thoughts across in the written word, and I always appreciate that. It's not easy to do. But you always come through quite well, and your thoughts complete, and I appreciate your contribution for stepping up and running for that office. And I think you made a really good showing, to be honest. And I just love the fact that you're willing to step up. And thank you for everything you do, of course, filling in as a net controller. K1FRC, NJ2US.
NJ2US from K1FRC. Well, Jeff, first off, congratulations. I don't think they could have picked a better guy. Of course, you did run on the post, but to be honest with you, I would have voted for you nonetheless. Based upon what you do, all that you do for ECARS, the service you provide, your online monitor, your online SDRs are of such a value. Granted, before I really latched on to your NJ2US.net and all the services you have there, I used to go through the link panel link and generally just find some other online SDRs, but yours is by far the best. The other one that's in Pennsylvania, it escapes me. K3 FEF, I think it is. He's had some issues and upgrades, but he's comparable. Outside of that, yours is by far the quietest and the best, and that's the best monitoring service I think that anybody could ever want. Thank you for your kind words. First off, I've only been a member for 2 years, and I chose to be a life member right off the bat. As I'm just writing a return email to George W3WGM, 3GWM. I'm sorry. About this very thing that I'm talking about. I'm not here to toot my own horn. I'm humbled beyond words, and I'm very honored that, what was it, 57 votes? My goodness. I think, to be honest with you, I really think that John KD4IZ is going to do a fantastic job in that position. And you guys, as a team, I think you guys are going to come up with some really great ideas this year. I would have been thrilled to work alongside you. Maybe that'll happen somewhere down the road. But I just wanted to be able to give back to a service that means a lot to me. The only thing that I do outside of ham radio these days is I have a substantial presence in the broadcasting industry through airchecks.com and my internet station. I don't want to promote it so on the air. So I'll just leave it there. But I do that. I do consulting for broadcasting. Outside of that, it's ECARS on 7255. And what we do, the service we provide to the amateur service, I honestly think that this is much more than worthwhile. I was welcomed right off the bat as a fellow ham and a fellow net control operator as soon as the opportunity came up to volunteer. I was able to, I have 2 full-time slots, which I'm extremely grateful for. And all I want to do is just give back and serve the best way that I can. And that's going to be in the support role, obviously, because while I wasn't elected to anything, you guys know, Jeff, you know, and I think Vic knows, and everybody else, I will do pretty much anything anybody asks me to, if I'm asked. So y'all keep me in mind if you have any needs or anything you need me to do. I do work on websites. I build them rudimentary, but I mean, I have the skills to do that stuff. And next, of course, in organizing. Thank you, Jeff. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, but thank you for your kind words, and all of you have just been so very good to me since I've been here. Thank you so much, and I look forward to helping in that any way that I can at any time. You take care. 7-3, Jeff, and 7-3 to all. Have a great day, and stay warm out there. NJ2US from K1FRC.
Thank you so very much, Steve. Listen, volunteers are the backbone of any organization, and we're proud to have you, especially when you step up as a net controller. It makes this frequency so much more fun, and everybody enjoys it. Thank you so much. And we hope to do a lot this year. I want to bring back merch. Somewhere I have an old ECARS coffee mug and ECARS cap. And, it's a bit of a pain to do that. But with committees, I think we can do a lot. And now with manufacturing and shipping today, organizations don't have to do as much hands-on as you did a few years ago. So it is possible. We have a great logo. Those of you that know the ECARS logo, just go to our website. It's a fantastic logo. Looks good on a coffee mug. Looks good on a cap. Looks good on a sweatshirt. So we're going to try to bring that back, and it's another way to reward some of our people who donate above and beyond. Sending them merch, and so that's what I want to bring back. We can do it. We're that type of an organization. I'm really looking forward to starting a program like that. Take care, Steve. Appreciate it. K1FRC, fellow net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's see what this pileup sounds like. Again, the secret to getting on this list, fellas. Let's try it. I know. I'm going to take a listen for QRP first, though. And any little radios, if you can't compete with the big guns out there, if you're 10 watts or less and you're a little radio, don't turn those big ones down. I can tell. So QRP, NJ2US for ECARS. Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. AP3FN. Name is Alan. Alpha Lima Alpha November. ECARS number is, let me look at it, 304.
What are you running, Alan?
Running 5 blocks into a vertical, located just outside the Valley Forge National Park.
Oh, no, very well, Alan. Very good. What is the rig, though? What rig is it?
Got a Yaesu FTTX 1200, cranked all the way down.
All right, so that's what we don't want, right? We don't want anybody with the 100-watt radios to turn them down to 5 watts. That's not fair. It's not fair, Alan. So I'll let you slide, brother. You're a lifetime member. That gets you in. 30439, lifetime member. And Alan, it's good to hear you. It's been a little while since you've checked in here. Do me a favor. Spin that power knob back up to 100 watts. Can you do it?
Yeah, how's this? A little bit better?
Brother, that's what it's all about. If you got the 100 watts, use it. If you got a battery, then you can't run 100 watts, and that's when you use that. Alan, it's a pleasure to hear you again. It's been a long time since you and I chatted. Believe it or not, that goes back to 2016. I appreciate you stopping by, Alan. Any other traffic?
That's it. I run a multi-band vertical, and some recent weather wreaked a little bit of havoc on it. So I've had some trouble tuning up on 40 meters, but it looks like it's working. Thanks for picking me up, and good health and good wishes to everybody on the net. AB3FN 73.
Take care, Alan. Good signal. Here's a little snippet of what you sound like here in South Jersey.
And good health and good wishes to everybody on the net.
You sound really good at 100 watts, Alan. Take care. Clear at AB3FN NJ2US. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles only? All right. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Go ahead, John.
Yankee Hotel, Hampshire County, West Virginia, mobile. No traffic, good to hear you. Happy New Year. I'll see you, sir.
Okay, thanks. So let me just confirm the call. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, QSL?
QSL 7020, life sentence there, Jeff.
Got it. 7020 checks good on the lifetime roster. Anybody else have a report for John? I'm pretty light. I got you. I'm only hearing you on the beverage. The beverage is the only 600-foot beverage is the only thing that can hear you here in South Jersey, John. But you made it in. Thank you so much. Safe travels. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right. Any ones or twos? Ones or twos? Just the ones and twos?
November 1. November.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. 2, Ocean India.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Let me run these real quick. I'm going to try to keep this list short and fast with just the ones and twos. So coming up, stand by. Keep the microphone handy. KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, 2 Oscar India, stand by. Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo, got you, stand by. Romeo Lima, first up, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the road to life. And we got a bright, sunny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you're a good 5'9" plus 20 over.
Yeah, 5'9" here as well, Leroy. Great to hear you. 1814 on the lifetime roster in Suffolk, Connecticut. And I hope you have a good weekend, Leroy.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Take care. And 1FGN. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, clear with M1FGN. Next up, Romeo Lima.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. I'd like to congratulate you on your appointment. Now, we'll have a good day and a good rest of the weekend.
Well, thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate your kind words, and thank you for a very valuable lifetime member at 10524 in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day, Tom, and really appreciate just checking in with us today. Any other traffic? How about Kilo 2 Whiskey Fox Bravo?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning, Captain. I just wanted to say hello and congratulate you on your election. It's the first I knew about it. I'm sorry I didn't know earlier. And, of course, you're breaking my radio here into Middletown, New Jersey. You're just booming in here.
Bill, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. And you're so strong here. In fact, you're so strong. What rig are you on? Because I detect just a very slight hum in the background. That's how strong you are. What are you running there?
It's an FTDX10 into an ACOM 1010 amp, and that's the outfit here today.
All All right, brother. Well, it sounds good. It's no problem at all. I mean, you're 15 to 20 dB over S9. So we work Sebring and we worked the northern part of New Jersey. Actually, what do you call yourself? You call yourself Central or North Central? You're right up there, up in that little corner.
Yeah, I always call it Central. If you just approximate the north and the northern tip and the southern tip, we're right about in the middle. We're near Sandy Hook, right there off of that little projection there at the center of the state.
Yeah, got you zeroed in, Bill. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks for your service, and it's always a pleasure to get you my logbook. 21320, lifetime member from Middletown, New Jersey, 59++. Clearwood K2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Next up is 2 Oscar India. How about, let me do this. Let's grab Whiskey 2 Golf.
Whiskey 2 Golf. Hi, Jeff. This is Rocco at the mic. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Just wanted to say good morning or good afternoon and congratulations. Over.
Thank you, Rocco. Beautiful 5.9 signal from you this morning, and I appreciate you being there. Thanks for popping up there on NetLogger. Have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 2 Golf, Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, Rocco at the mic. And next up is K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello, Tim.
Good morning, Jeff, and hello, everybody on ECARS, and happy New Year. All the best to everybody listening and their families with health, wealth, and happiness. K3JTA.
Tim, and thank you very much for your service on the election committee, nominating committee / election committee. Appreciate everything you did, and that's just some serious stepping up, brother. So thank you so much for that, and a proud lifetime member to hook right onto that at 30764 in New York, Pennsylvania. Another favorite place I used to fly into quite frequently. Clear with K3JTA. Thank you, Tim. Next up is let's get Ray, KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Good morning. Congratulations. And it's KC1MR. Lifetime. KC1MR. Back to you.
Thank you, Ray. Good 5.9 signal from near Beantown. Always appreciate it. Thanks for your kind words. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. He's 1811 lifetime roster. Let's head up to Staten Island. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How are you? Congratulations. 20452 for the list. Enjoy your day, and Happy New Year to all.
Happy New Year, Dave. It's good to hear you. Beautiful booming signal, short skip from Staten Island, lifetime member 20452. Have a great day, sir. Clear with KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Next up, Linwood Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. How are you?
Hey, my friend, congratulations, and you'll be a great president, and looking forward to even more of your time spent with serving ECARS. Doing great down here. Beautiful day, and best of luck to you in the presidency, and hope you have a wonderfully prosperous 2026, my friend. Go ahead.
Thank you, Linwood. Booming in 5.9+. Boy, the band is really snapping into it this morning. Very, very strong. We're very happy about that. Thanks for being a good friend, Linwood. We'll talk again soon. K2 Lima Charlie, NJ2US. Dave, you're up. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo. It's been a while since I checked in. Number 21062. Heard you on this morning, thought I'd check in and say hello and Happy New Year to everyone. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Always great to get you checked in here on 7255 with that beautiful 5.9 signal. And have a great day from Bainbridge up in New York. KD2ERR, NJ2US. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. K3YQA. Been a while. 30760. Congratulations, and hope you had a nice, restful set of holidays. Always a pleasure. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Oh, Bill, you bet. Beautiful 5.9+ signal sounding really good this morning. Lifetime member 30760. That checks good. Have a great day, Bill. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's take another run at a pile up, and let's look for those full call signs phonetically one time. Full call signs phonetically. Just say it one time, please. For ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Lima Echo Bravo 1 Mexico.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Let me take this quick sweep. That was a pretty good pileup, and a few of you did fall through the cracks. So let me run through quick. Backwards, it'll be K9 TBD, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Echo Bravo Mike, Lima Echo Bravo. First up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve.
Morning, Jeff. Wait a minute, sorry. Mr. President, good to hear you. Stay warm down there, and hopefully we'll talk soon. NJ2US, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, 10339.
Wow, this band is in fantastic condition. Slamming in here, 1520 dB over S9, Steve. Really an awesome signal. Lifetime member 10339. Thank you for stopping by. Clear at W1SD. Next up, Lima Echo Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Well, good morning still. Yeah, okay. Congratulations and best wishes. Much success coming your way. 21269 here on the roster. 24 degrees here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. And I had to swap radios. The ICOM died on me. So we're back on the Yaesu, 847. 7-3, thanks for doing what you do. Best of luck. KCQLEB back to net.
All right, Jim. You know you sound pretty good. Which ICOM died?
746 Pro.
Oh, my. Okay. Looks serious? So what do you think?
It's got driver output, but no finals. I'm gonna crack the bottom on it a little later on.
All right, Jim. Well, good luck with that. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21269. The Yaesu sounded good. 5-9 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day. Breakaway KC2 LAB. Next up, let's see. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for picking me up. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, 10016 in southern New Hampshire, lifetime member. Your signal performance here is to change every time you did it here. You switched between two antennas. They were literally the same in my ears and in the meter, so no difference here. I was delighted to hear K3VOX on Sebring. He was 552 here in southern New Hampshire. I couldn't be quick enough to make a contact and tell him that. My congratulations to you. You are ECARS, as many have said. I'm not sure about Mr. ECARS, but congratulations, guys. You're the right guy to lead this, and I'm going to follow you as you want to take the organization as a next control station. W1EBM is clear. Over.
Thank you so much, Gary, and appreciate all your contributions as well. Certainly as a net controller, I always enjoy listening in, and very rarely have to jump in and help you with a relay. You got a pretty good station up there. You hear pretty good. So thank you so much for your service to ECARS, and I hope you enjoy every day you spend in the Radio Shack. Hey, how's the missus doing? I understand she's in a little bit of an assisted living facility. I hope all is well.
Yep, she's been moved from isolation because the infectious disease team found whatever was bothering her and invading her sheet. And now she's in a normal room with a roommate and doing well. And had new antibiotic. The biggest risk now to my wife's situation is can her kidneys handle the power of the antibiotics they're putting in her to control the infection. It's carefully monitored with blood samples like 2 times a day. 7-3, thanks very much for asking about that. W1EBM, over.
Oh, truly blessed. Thank you, Gary, and my pleasure. Thank you so much. Wish her all the best, and hang in there. It's just good to hear you on 7255. Have a great day, sir. He's a lifetime member, proudly at 10016 up in Brookline, New Hampshire. Clear W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Next up, Roy. Hey, Roy, I missed you on NetLogger there. I did give you a call. Maybe you stepped away. KD1 Hotel, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff, and congratulations to you and all the officers and everybody, the board of directors. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Where is a beautiful, sunny winter day with it's a little breezy, but 22 degrees. And we just thought we'd stop in, and maybe one of the last times you get on here for a little while. I'm heading out to California. The bags are packed. I decided to take the 710, so that's already in the bag, ready for TSA. And right now we're in the 891 barefoot, but we were playing around with it a little bit yesterday, and I just wanted maybe you can check the audio because we want to make sure we're doing that right when we come back. We don't have to do anything with it. With that, pass it on 73. So everybody have a good day and stay safe in 2026. NJ2US, KD1H.
Bet, Roy. Sounds good. Very snappy, punchy audio. It sounds like this.
When we come back, we don't have to do anything with it. That does.
Safe journeys out to California, and pack right. You'll be fine. 10227 lifetime member. 73, Roy.
73. Everything's in one briefcase. So all they got to do is open it up, and they want a question, it's right there. 73, you guys. NJ2US, KD1H.
Yeah, listen, having to travel a lot on business myself, I got the system down pretty good. Thank you, Roy. KD1H, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Joel?
Good morning, Jeff. You're pounding in here at 10 to 20 over, and very nice signals all around today. This is Joel in Easton, PA, where it's 29 degrees or something like that, and congratulations on your election, and nice to hear everybody this morning. This is a refurbished Kenwood TS440. I'm having mine sent back, but I got one just as a Christmas present. Slight tuning problem, but we'll get that fixed. Back to net, K9 TVD.
Yeah, Joel, well, it sounds good here. Super 5.9 Plus, great audio from Easton, Pennsylvania, and it's great to hear you. Let's see, we last chatted. Well, let's see, wait a minute. At 12/27, there we go, December 27. It's funny looking back at 2025, seems like so long ago now. Joel, have a great day. Thank you so much for being there. Anything else?
That's it, 7-3, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Joel. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It's 58 minutes past 10, 2 minutes before 11, coming up on the next ship. Got room for one more pile-up, and let's see if I can scrape a few out of this pile-up. Full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Golf Mike Victor.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf. I got Golf Mike Victor. KD1 Golf Alpha. Got you. Who are the others?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
I got a Kilo Alpha. I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. All right, that's it. Let's hold it right there. So first up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf.
Hey, NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, lifetime charge number 30781, East Town, PA. I can just call you Prez now. Over.
Yeah, very good. That's about right. Keith, thanks a lot. Appreciate you being there, and a good 5.9 signal. And let's see, what else did I have for you? No other notes other than you sound good. How much power are you running right now?
100 watts FT91 on an NFED halfway, about 20 feet, trickle down about 60. Over.
Yeah, sounding good. 5.8 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day, Keith. Thank you so much. 30781 lifetime member. Break with Keith. Next up, Golf Mike Victor.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to the net. Happy New Year, everybody. This is November 1, Golf Mike Victor, ECARS number 10614. Got John in Zebulon, North Carolina. Overcast skies, 38 degrees, going in the 40s. It's just a cold, wet day out there. It's a little damp, so I don't know. It's supposed to rain off and on. Good day to play radio. Just want to say Happy New Year, everybody. Thanks for calling the net. 7-3 to all. This is November 1, Golf Mike Victor. Back to net.
All right, John. Hey, I need to impose just a little bit, and I'm only calling out the stations where I see a dramatic difference between two antennas. So this is the Super Loop. But let me switch over to the NFED. Just takes half a breath. And this is the NFED half wave. I'm wondering which one you hear better, the NFED half wave or this Super Loop.
Yeah, I got the Super Dupe a little bit better. I'm using a fan dipole, kind of in a sloper configuration, so I get the other end of it up there good.
Yeah, wow, a solid, just a few dB over 1S unit. Put 6 to 10 dB difference with the advantage going to the Super Loop for you. Just amazing how that's almost like Dave WA3GIN scenario he'll be testing here in a few seconds. Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Also, thank you for that lifetime membership 10614 from Zebulon in North Carolina. I don't hear from Zebulon too often. Have a great day. Next up, KD1 Golf Alpha. Vin, how you been?
Yeah, hey Jeff, doing great. I I didn't look quick enough to see which one's stronger. I think they're both 40 over, but this is Vin, and I'm in Apex, North Carolina. You always let everyone hear how you sound. I'm going to do it real quick.
John, hey, I need to impose though just a little bit, and I'm only calling out the stations where I see a dramatic difference between two antennas.
Hopefully you heard that, Jeff. You sound great as always. I know you're at the end of the shift, 7-3. Thanks for doing the net, bud.
All right, thanks for the playback. I don't usually get that too often, although there's a million places here in the shack I can hear myself, and I don't even have to push a button. Hey, Vin, take care. 5-9 plus signal from you, 10355, lifetime member, Apex, North Carolina. Have a good day. All right, next up is whose call sign contains a Kilo Alpha together? The QRP station. Just give me that call sign one more time.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, Bob, I got you. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo 30675 on the roster. What's the rate? Who makes that? Well, it's the Yaesu. Okay. I do remember reading about that. All right, Bob, very good. Well, it's not bad for 10 watts. You're 4x4, 4-4 here in Cape May County. Thanks a lot for checking in. All right, Bob, appreciate that. Well, it's great to be your first contact. I'm honored. 30675 Erie, Pennsylvania, KA3, Lima Sierra Kilo. Last on the list, and we're going to get out of here. Bill in Dover, WF1L, you're 5-9 plus.
Roger, you're 5-9 plus as well. Although you're stronger on the NFED long wire, to me anyhow. The loop is about a S7 where the long wire is a little bit over 9. So just to give you that. And we're working you off the back of the beam. I'm pointed kind of northwest with the 40 meter kit on the 4-element tri-bander at 50 feet. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And it works out about the same here. I'm seeing about the same difference on receive when I switch over to the NFED, which I'm on now. Kind of makes me rethink the whole loop situation. I mean, we're really only using 160, 80, and 40. I might just put up 3 big 260-foot NFEDs in the shape of a kind of triangle it out there and switch between them. But anyway, thanks a lot, Bill. Good signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10013. Have yourself a great day. Bill's in Dover, Delaware. He's just a rock throw across the pond here. WF1L NJ2US. That's going to conclude my shift. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. Let's get this over to my buddy, WA3GIN. What are your comments today?
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't get a chance to look at it, so you'll have to do it again.
Yeah, I'm really, I keep rethinking this whole big loop thing because of the maintenance required. I'm really starting to think 1, 2, or 3 of these gigantic NFEDs, multiple wavelengths at 40 meters might be an interesting, actually I got the space to do everything, right? Put 2 or 3 of those NFEDs up there and keep the loop. I don't know, but it's fun comparing them. This is the NFED 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here is the super loop, NJ2US.
Okay, the NFED is still 15 dB better here, topping off at about plus 30 dB over S9. So both still putting out quite good signal strength down here, but just the energy level is larger with the NFED. But it's consistently larger. So it doesn't really matter what the propagation status is. Whatever that is, it takes advantage of it to a greater degree.
Yeah, total agreement with that. And this is really the first time in a while that I've actually just concentrated, and I consciously at the beginning of this shift said, let me just rock back and forth between the loop and the NFED from the perspective of the receive capability. And 99% of the time it matches up. What people are reporting to me is what I'm seeing here on their receive signal as well. Same thing with you. There's a good 10 to 15 dB difference. With the advantage to the NFED for you, lobes and nulls, right? So got to give more thought to getting a second NFED up there. I think that would be, you know what? Because it's so easy to do. And some people poo-poo the transformer concept, but it's not going to make a difference on transmit. If you're going to get any losses in that transformer, you're just not going to hear it. It certainly makes a difference, even if, maybe it's 80 or 100 watts less, but in terms of what actually gets out there in gain, NFED certainly is a super performer. I like it. Easy to throw up, too. You feed it at one end and get the wire out there. Yeah, I hope you get yours up.
Yeah, well, I'm counting on it. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to use a matching transformer or just run it down to a coupler and go that route. But we'll, temperature's got to get above 40 before I'll go out there and play all day long. All right, well, very good. It's working. We'll catch you later. And there's a bunch of misinformation on the internet about NFED wires and balance and ununs, chokes, and so be careful where you get your information from for those that are thinking about doing it. Best to talk to someone who's done it. There's just too much information out there that's bogus. Anyhow, very good. Sounding great.
What's your thought for the coupler? I don't know how you're going to do that. You're going to be, at that end of the wire, you're 3,500 ohms. I mean, how do you couple that?
Oh, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's just I can actually fine tune that, and then it's just going to be for 7255. I don't move around, so it'll be a dedicated mono band, mono frequency match that'll go right to that wire and up to the tree and across.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you clear it up. If you're just going to use a mono frequency, sure, you can couple that very nicely and get the right match. I think transformers give you a little bit better flexibility with. If you don't want to invest in a transformer, they're not cheap unless you wind your own, of course. I don't have time to do that. So you're looking at $150 for a decent transformer, and even a little bit more if you're going to want, that can handle the legal limit. I mean, the size of the ferrite in the transformers I use running legal limit, those things are freaking huge. So they work good, and they work over a wide range. I mean, this NFED works great from 160, 80, and 40 meters. It loads up nicely, and it tunes out nicely. So good luck. Well, it's fun. Well, you and I can talk antennas all day. Hey, have a great day, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Yep, I agree 100%, and I certainly have plenty of those matching transformers in use on other antennas, but this one is just pretty much icing on the cake. So, and I have got the couplers in storage, and no sense in just having them sit there. Might as well put them to some use. So that's part of the logic behind that. So it'll be interesting. I mean, a match is a match. Okay. Have a good weekend. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year too. Hey, you got some angry, impatient operators out there. They're going to love you. Have fun. NJ2US. I'm going to say my call sign slower. NJ2US. ECARS out.
Oh, yes. You are listening to ECARS at 11:11 here on a Saturday morning. There's some good football ahead this afternoon. One of my favorites is the pro team, the 49ers. We'll see how they do. It's the 3rd of January for those who are keeping track. It's a new year. It's a Saturday for you retirees. And here in the northern neck of Virginia, it's 34 degrees and mostly cloudy, although it's a bright overcast kind of day here. This is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. That's a rural area 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River and about 50 miles south of D.C. We'll stand by for QRP stations this morning. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? Okay, nothing heard there. And we'll go ahead with fixed stations. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got KC1MR, JPP, call with double E in it. NEJ, who else?
Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie.
Okay, K1FRC. Any others?
Golf 2 Victor.
Golf 2 Victor, heavy RFI on your audio. You want to check that and I'll get back to you?
Roger.
Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo Zulu, Delaware.
Bravo Zulu again?
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu, Delaware.
Okay, KBZ, I have you. Any others? KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's 10:09, and it was sunny. It's going to be cloudy, but that's all right. You sound good, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Ray. Nice to hear you. You're 10:09 here also. And you got any plans for today?
Nah, just go for a nice little ride. That's about it. Oh, I no plans for my day. Of course I got plans for today. Golf football.
Oh my goodness! And who is that team playing today?
I don't know. The selection's so great. I got to pick and choose, but we'll have to see what happens when I get a hold of the TV and look. But I'm looking forward to it that way. Go ahead.
I understand. And from your perspective, it doesn't matter who they're going to play because that team was going to lose.
Oh, I don't know about that. Sometimes I get lucky and they win, like most leagues.
Yeah, they've been doing pretty good for themselves. All right. Well, I must tell you, the Commanders are undefeated in 2026.
Oh, that's great. Good thing. For 2026, you rascal. Okay.
Well, we'll see if we can say that next week.
Fantastic. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see if we can say that next week. Thanks for checking in, Ray.
My pleasure. Enjoy. KC1MR clear.
Alrighty, good deal. Station with JPP in the call. Come on in with your name and location and what's happening.
Good afternoon, Net Control. This is November 3, Juliet, Papa John, 17 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, PA, Northampton, and Happy New Year to all you folks.
Okay, very good, John. Nice to have you in there. I'll be rooting for the Steelers as well. What's going on?
A little bit of a cold day today here, overcast, snowy, and I'm not going to be able to watch the game. You got to get up early to go to work. If they win, they win. They lose, they lose. We are a fan of all three teams. But Steve, the Penguins play here noontime. I think they're playing up in Detroit, to be honest with you. I'm not going to be able to watch them. A stupid Sunday night game. So find out in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, you might be able to watch it. A lot of these games get replayed. It's hard for me to tell what I'm watching if it's live or a replay because they don't really label it anymore. But I noticed the Maryland basketball game last night. They played that game around 7:30, and I watched it. I watched it on Peacock. It's starting at 11 o'clock. It was a replay, so you might get to see it.
Yeah, I might see the replay the next day, Monday. More than likely, I probably will. But you're over here at 5'9" plus. What's my turn towards you today?
John, you're 5'9" plus 10 here in the northern neck.
Okay. Hey, very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, listen, I'm going to let you go. I don't check in too much to you. I have checked in here before. It's been a while, but I'm using the Yaesu FT710. It's a new rig for me, so hopefully I sound okay.
That's a good sounding radio. Got a good signal. The antenna's working, and by the way, don't work too hard.
I try not to. Staff shortages. I work in the medical field, and I'm not a nurse or a doctor, but we're short 2 people now due to retirement, but been putting in a few longer hours. So we'll get through it. They're trying their best to find people, but that's not such an easy task with people. Apply, don't show up, or don't come in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we have the same problem down here. Farmers down here. This is a rural area, and they can't find anybody who wants to work.
Yeah, everybody wants to make that $70, $80 an hour. You better plan on going into a field with no degrees or anything. 17 to 20.
Yeah. Oh, they can be ice agents.
Yeah, that's dangerous field.
I'm not going to touch that one. But they are throwing money at the problem, that's for sure. Alrighty, next on the list, EE. What's the rest of the call, please? Very good, Bob. What's going on down the coast? Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, I think you're a wise man. I even put earplugs. Up here, you got to put earplugs in because it's so windy. So the cap and the earplugs and the whole bit, it's like a spacesuit, basically. Well, thank you for that report. I appreciate it very much. You're living in a beautiful area, and don't work the whole day, Get your chores done and enjoy some of it, too. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Okay. This is ECARS, actually, but that's all right. We'll catch you later. There you go. Okay, let's go up north now in the other direction. VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Happy New Year. VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's cold. Last I looked, it was minus 18. No, it was 18 degrees. And feels like 7, and then we got some flurries supposed to happen this afternoon. So I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door, but I might get out in the garage. It's not heated out there, but look around for a few things. I'm all geared up, got my brace on, got my prosthesis on, and we're good to go. Maybe go doing some clog dancing this afternoon. What do you think?
I think you do whatever you want. You're retired.
That's true.
Yeah. All righty. Well, thanks for joining us today.
Do you think I can clog dance?
I think you can do whatever you want.
I couldn't clog dance before. I don't know I can do much now. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Happy New Year, buddy. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good. K1FRC, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, K1FRC in Naugatuck, Connecticut. 28 degrees, 45% humidity. The winds not too bad. It's a little windy, but not bad. We do have a lot of sunshine out there. Barometers going up. I hear we might get a little bit of snow tonight. I don't think we're going to get much, but who knows, right? If they don't forecast an inch, we could get rain, or we could get ice, or we could get a foot. So who knows? Boy, that was quite a session, Jeff, just before you. What a great Saturday thing. I don't know if he's still calling it roll call or whatever, but boy, was that fun. And congratulations to all the winners of the recent election. And I'm thrilled to death. I just had a ball just participating in the process. Listen, you got a great signal up here today. You're solid 5.9, peaking a little bit over S9, so whatever. The band conditions, I think, are really good this morning, and your system is definitely getting out. I just wanted to say good morning, happy, and hope you're having a great day. Over.
All right, Steve, very good. Nice to have you in here. And Naugatuck, you're still up in Naugatuck?
Say again?
You're still up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut?
Yeah, Naugatuck, yes. I bought a home here about, we moved in a year ago, closed and moved in a year ago, October. So, what's it been, 13, 14 months now? And so we look at this as a forever home. Hopefully nothing ever happens that we have to leave here. But, my former address that we used to have was in Beacon Falls. We rented a place down there that had a backyard. That's why I was able to put up antennas back there. But no, this is our home, and we're down here across the road from the Super Walmart out on 63 on the southeastern part of the town of Naugatuck. But and that's where we'll stay. Over.
I hear you. Very fine. Hey, did you know the guy who owned Optimod, the designer for that box?
No, not well. Let's see. Wasn't that Victor Orban that did that? I didn't know him personally, but he's the one that designed and built that thing. As for the owner of that particular unit, yes, I knew him very well, as a matter of fact. His name was Chris DePaula. Unfortunately, as the radio station owner over there, he passed away in his sleep one night at age 49. I'm sorry, 49. Still way too young. Over.
Yeah, well, that's true. That is too young. Well, those units were quite popular. They were the rage.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said those were the rage. That Optimod AM
really
was the rage.
It was a model for AM, and there was another model with slightly different settings that was known as an Optimod FM because there are certain FM broadcast standards that it had to adhere to for noise reduction. And so that's why there was a regular Optimod and an Optimod FM. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. All right, well, listen, nice to work you today. Have a great weekend and Happy New Year.
Thank you. You too. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time.
K1FRC. W2KBZ. You're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. W2KBZ here in Georgetown, Delaware. Kevin on the fence. Just out here messing around with my car and tuning it around, and figured I'd pop in and say good morning to everybody. We're at, I think 23 degrees here in Delaware today, but everybody sounds good coming in here. W2KBZ.
Very good, Kevin. Nice to work you. I used to spend the weekends in Georgetown 60 years ago. Buddy and I would drive out to Georgetown, rent a room from a lady out there in her country farmhouse, and that's where we would sleep. And then we would head out to the beach for the day, and that's how we spend our money. When we went to Ocean City. That was a long time ago.
No, fine business. Now we moved here from New Jersey. We left New Jersey and came down here when I retired. But I retired with the power company, one of the Exxon companies, and after about a year and a half, they called me and asked me if I would come back part-time, so I'm still dealing with them a little bit here, doing part-time jobs here and there for them, but no, we like Lower Delaware. I could understand why you'd come down here and spend some time, but we do like it down here. W2KB.
All right, very good, Kevin. Well, don't work too hard. And, yeah, you're living in a pretty part of the country, that's for sure. ECARS Radio, 7255, 26 minutes after the hour. It's a Saturday. It's the 3rd of January, beginning of a new year. And this is WA3GIN, your net control. Until noon, we're taking check-in.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, W1IHS and W3GWM. Any others? All right then, W1IHS, good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning? Roster number 10582. It tickles me pink to be able to log in after Steve there. I'm literally just on the other side of the hill in Cheshire, Connecticut.
How about that? So do you guys actually know each other?
Nope, never seen the guy in my life, but I was happy to find him because now I'm going to find him.
We're
That's great.
For coffee one day.
There you go. Why don't you guys hook up and exchange your contact info? I guess you're both in QRZ. You got emails published there, Jason.
Oh, yeah, Roger. When I typed in your call sign to get your name, I missed his call sign, though.
Okay, Jason, let me get your call sign as well. I got to bring my log up here. This is K1FRC Steve in Naugatuck. I'm down across from the Walmart out there on 63, if you know Naugatuck fairly well. Over.
Oh, Roger. I spent many teenage days down at the McDonald's and the Walmart over there. Call sign is Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra.
I think we have chatted before. You checked into my portion of the net on Sunday mornings at 9 or on Wednesdays at 1. But we have chatted before. But now I've got your contact information. And yes, I have you in the log as you and I talked back on May 14th of last year. We might have talked between now and then, but I didn't have your log since. So nice to meet you. We'll link up one of these days. Over, I'll send you an email.
Roger. I look forward to it. I didn't realize that was you, but yeah, now that I've got you sitting in here, I'm going to log in the logbook and I'll keep tabs.
Roger. Hey, thanks a lot for letting us contact, and I'll let you get back to your net. You take care of yourself, Jason. We'll talk again, okay? We'll meet.
Roger, Steve. Same to you. 73, brother.
Yep, 73.
All righty, very good. Contact. Jason?
Yes, sir.
We'll expect a full report after you get together.
All right, what are you looking for? You want to know what the man drinks and all of that stuff?
I want to know who's going to be at the other guy's house pulling cables.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Eventually it ends up being both, doesn't it?
I would hope.
Roger. Well, I'd tell you the weather, but it sounds like you already heard it. We'll see what's going on. Just a lazy Saturday. I'm nursing some sort of cold here. Work starts for me tomorrow. I'm a pastor in Waterbury, so Sundays are not a day off in my books. Just nice to have a cup of coffee and fart around on the radio.
Very good. All right. So you're not going to hell for your novel approach to your call sign picture on QRZ.
No, I hope not. Well, I mean, we could wax on about that one and whether or not he actually knows me, but Lord knows I hope it.
That's something. It's very, that's very novel. Bravo.
Thank you, sir. I was surprised to see it was open. If you go on my QRZ, you'll see my QSL card. It makes a little more sense.
All righty, very good. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, go to QRZ and check out W1IHS. Next on the list, W3GWM. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Dave. Just checking out the equipment on my end. I'll be here for you at noon. I'm doing the 12 to 1 again.
All right, good. That's going to be your slot here before you know it.
Oh, it already is. I've been assigned to it permanent.
Okay. Very good. Well, you're good to go.
Okay, everything looks fine at this end, so I'll be here at noon. 7-3 for now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, good deal. You're listening to ECARS. It's 31 minutes after 11 o'clock. We'll take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. 76 days until spring for those of you that are waiting, like me. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN standing by for check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, we're listening for stations.
November 1, Quebec, Missouri.
Alrighty, and 1 QQZ, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Brian here up in Massachusetts. Been off the air for a bit there because doing remodeling in the house, so everything was disconnected, but I got something hooked up here up in the spare bedroom, so I guess belated Happy New Year's to everybody. And how you doing today? Over.
No complaints. Tell us your name and tell us what the temporary setup is all about.
Well, the temp I'd have to guess at, I'd say we're probably at 25 degrees. The name here is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and I am an ECARS member. Offhand, can't remember what that number is. Over.
Okay, no problem. If you go to that ECARS webpage and put your number, put your call sign in, it'll tell you what your number is.
Yes, Roger. So, what's the QTH and what temperature do you have there? Over.
Okay, we're 33 here, and it's mostly cloudy. We're 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
Okay, then. Very good. Yeah, I just wanted to check in with the net, and you're sounding very good. You're about a 5x7 right now, a little bit of band noise, but making it with no problem at all. Hey, thank you for picking me up. Have yourself a great day.
Okay, you're 5 and 9 here. Thank you, and have a great weekend. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Papa, Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, PFS, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well over there. You're doing a wonderful job. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts. How copy, Dave?
Okay, 5 and 9. What's going on in Clinton today?
Oh, man. Well, believe it or not, I just looked over my shoulder here, and I'm reading 30 degrees. Wow. Well, if that's accurate, that's what it is. Kind of cloudy. But, I don't know, I'm just lazing around here, laying on the bed, talking on the radio. Unlike a lot of other guys, my hand jack is in my bedroom.
Well, good for you. It's not as uncommon as you might think.
Well, for those that are married, I suppose it's a bit uncommon.
Well, again, you might be surprised.
Maybe. Well, at any rate, I love it, and I just changed my bed size to a queen. I went up from a full. I don't know how I did all these years, but the mattress was old. It was getting time, so I upgraded to a queen, and that put me closer to the radio.
Oh my goodness. Well, then you know it's the right move.
So I'm into a full-blown relationship with my 7300. Aye.
That's great. I love it. Well, you're sounding pretty good here. So that part's working as well. And you've got it. It looks like you're running barefoot there, but you're still over S9. What's the antenna?
Oh, the inverted V up about, 55 feet with a 1-to-1 balun on it, and I'm running 100 watts.
And it's a dedicated 40-meter antenna.
Great. You can't beat. It's really, really hard to beat a monobander.
Oh yeah, I get a 20, a 40, and an 80, and that's it for me. I don't want to do any of the tuning.
I hear you. Well, everyone has their preference, what they like to mess with, and you just go by that. I can't figure out what the joy is in Parks on the Air thing. And yesterday I was hearing dual Parks on the Air, and then I heard one guy, his call sign, he wasn't licensed for the general. He was still like a technician, and he was trying to ride on that dual contact, but you really can't do it. You can't be building your PUDA list before you're licensed for that state chuck band. But anyhow, that was interesting. He got caught by the other station, and then there was this dramatic pause on the frequency. Anyhow, we stopped our evolving into technology after teletype and sideband. Nice to have you in here, Paul. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, buddy. Nice talking to you. Always enjoy chatting with you. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more piracy out there, but thank God there isn't. You get some of the wisecrackers out there throwing the carriers. I get it. If that's what if they get a charge out of that, good for them, because it means nothing. We just breeze right over. But, okay, buddy, I'll say 73 to you and your family. 73 to any and all shortwave listeners that can hear us as well. And, I really hope that we are inspirational to these folks and they step up to the plate and get their tickets. That's a lot of fun. And if Jeff is listening, I want to congratulate him on his new position there. I'm sure he'll do very well at it. And if Vic is listening, thank you, Vic, for all the service you gave us. And I notice you're still going to serve in some capacity. That's great. Okay, all you guys that are listening, 73, appreciate what you do. Whiskey 1, up on Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right, good deal. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Everybody should send emails now to Jeff with your ideas and suggestions. ECARS Radio, 7255, 39 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the first Saturday of the new year, if I'm correct. I think that's correct. We're standing by for check-in.
Norway, Free Radio, Mexico Radio, mobile.
All right, a mobile, we got you. N3RMR. Who else?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
All right, W8BS, got you. Anyone else? We'll take the mobile. N3RMR. Morning, where you headed?
Hey, good morning. Going to Harbor Freight. We got to pick up a few items. We're building a speaker today. That's today's project. So we had to go get some sealant and got to get some blades for the jigsaw, and we got the boards all cut, and we got to get some glue, and we got the speakers. So, hopefully by the end of today, we'll have a working speaker.
Alrighty. You're building one for the ham station?
Junior brought down a 15-inch Azor. It's an it's not really a subwoofer. It's kind of a woofer, all band all the way down to I think 35, 40 hertz is what it tallies out at. But I've got a cone tweeter I can put with it, which has sort of got a mid-range with it as well. So we're going to put those two together in an enclosure and see if we can't make it happen.
Oh, that's cool. Are you going to wind your own... what do they call that? It's not a band pass. Well, maybe it is a band pass.
No crossover required with the tweeter that we're using.
Oh, interesting. So they'll all be in parallel? Series parallel?
That is correct. They'll be in parallel. It's a capacitive tweeter, so it's one of those cone tweeters that super wideband, high power capability goes way up to 30,000 hertz.
Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds like a fun project.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get it to work. If not, we learned something.
Right, exactly right. Well, and so what are you going to use for a driver?
We've got a system already in the work area there with the stereo and speakers and a subwoofer and everything. So yeah, it should be able to handle about 300 or 400 watts easy.
Okay, so you're in good shape. All right, well, we'll expect a full update next time you check in.
Good or bad, right? Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And get me checked in. Have a great rest of your day, and Happy New Year from Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, mobile.
All right, good propagation. You're 20 over 9 down here this morning from the mobile. WABS, you're next. Welcome.
Hey, good morning. WABS, Jim, over here in the mountains of West Virginia, where it's about 28 degrees. Still a bunch of snow on the ground. Anyway, just working on putting Christmas decorations away and fiddling around here a little bit. So nothing else to report. Lifetime member 8516. Everybody have a good day. WABS.
Okay, very good, Jim. 20 over 9 here. You'll get I'm sure you'll get that task done before lunchtime. What do you think?
I figure it'll be after lunch before I get everything done.
Okay. All righty. Well, no snow to walk her through, is there?
Say again?
No snow to walk around in, is there?
Oh, yeah. We got plenty on the ground here, about 4 inches.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, then.
KC3VO.
Jim, be careful out there. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Hello, Charlie 3, Victor Oscar.
All right, very good.
KC3VO, hello.
Yeah, well, this is a directed net. You want to wait for the call?
I wanted to give contact to the guy who was talking about the tweeters a while ago.
Well, that would be a contact.
Okay, sorry.
All right, give it.
Okay, from KC3, Victor Oscar. With those piezo ceramic tweeters, be advised that they have a increasing demand for power as the frequency goes up. If you don't put a resistor in series with them, you can end up with a screechy sound where it gets louder at the higher pitches, which may be undesirable. TV uses those in their DJ speakers and they get irritating after a while.
Did you have a value of that resistor?
It depends on the actual installation. It's best determined by experimentation, or if you have a sound level meter, then you can trim it.
Well, ballpark.
Ballpark would be somewhere in the neighborhood of probably 8 ohms.
Okay. And you said in series?
In series with the feed to the tweeter. Because being that they have a fixed capacitance, as the frequency goes higher, the reactance of that capacitance increases. In other words, it tends to be lower impedance and draw more power and make them louder.
Contact. Okay, got that. Don't go away. But there's another contact. Come in, Bob.
Yeah, Dave, I'd also like to get a message to Bob N3RMR. I know Bob from 160. Bob, drop me an email. I have a set of professional floor-standing Genesis speakers that I'll let you have cheap. That's the good news. Bad news, you got to come here and pick them up. I'm in Bucks County. I know you're in Harrisburg. So drop me an email. We can talk about it. Back to Net from K3AC.
Okay, very good. That was I believe that was N3RMR, and that's marked over in Highshower.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm dealing with too many Bobs. Yeah, that's Mark N3RMR, High Spire, which is a suburb of Harrisburg. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, good deal. Thanks. Now, let's go back to KC3VO. I wanted to capture you before you move on, and I want you to take a listen. I think you got some RF coming in on your signal here. Take a listen.
If it goes higher, the reactance of that capacitance increases. In other words, it tends to be lower impedance and draw more power and make them louder. Okay.
There you go. It seems like there's some distortion in there.
Trying to shut off on the current peak. But anyhow, thanks. We'll hook the battery back in parallel later. But something else about speakers that a lot of people don't know, there's a place in Florida called Simply Speakers. Simply Speakers. And they have the repair kits, very economical for the high-end speakers, you know, the Acoustic Research and Martin Logan, all those. When you have a woofer where the surround is ripped or worn out, you can get the kit to redo them like brand new, usually for less than $50 if you're skilled at it, and refurbish them. Some people say, oh, the woofers are shot, throw them away, but nope, not necessary. I did some AR9s like that, man, just like brand new now.
Hey, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, I think as long as the, some of these speakers have this foam edge to them that rots away, and that's hard to take care of. But if it's just a cone material, that's a whole different ballgame. It's easy to patch those things up. In fact, if it's not a big hole or if it's just a tear, we've had really good success just using a little bit of paper towel and some glue. It's perfect for some of the old boat anchor stuff like that. Anyhow, thanks for checking in. Everything good in Hyattsville?
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm in Oxon Hill running portable today, same county, but looks fairly good here today. As far as my almost 79-year-old eyes can see, getting to be a old-timer here now. Been a ham for more than 50 years. But yeah, those old speakers there, the rubber or the foam is known for going bad, and Simply Speakers has the solution. If it's one of the, more popular, high-demand, high-end speakers, they usually have a kit to fix it. And I was very pleased with the results on a pair of AR9s. And they're highly sought after speakers, go for high prices on eBay even today.
I hear you. Well, you're a local. I'm a local too. And my favorite pair was Rectilinear 4. Do you remember those?
Yeah, I never had a pair, but I do remember. Where are you? You say you're local.
I used to be. I was raised in Berkshire, Maryland, just down the road from Hyattsville.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm down at the other end of D.C., down by the Woodrow Wilson Bridge at Andrews Air Force Base, in what's called the National Harbor of Fort Washington area of Oxon Hill.
I know it well. Drive by there all the time as we commute back and forth to Alexandria from King George.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I got a house down in Westmoreland County we're trying to sell, and I can see Alexandria from the front yard. You can stand there and see the Masonic Temple over there on King Street.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I used to go up to the top of that thing and inspect the 2-meter antenna. Anyhow, nice to work you. Nice to work you, Bob. You take care.
All right, 7 degrees, and have a happy, prosperous, and healthy New Year. Hope we all do. 7 degrees from KC3, Victor Oscar.
All right, you do the same. ECARS Radio. Bob, do you have anything more for us before I take a few more?
Yeah, let me wish you a happy New Year there, Dave, and thanks for running the net again last year and for this upcoming year. Yeah, I used to run a pair of Genesis floor-standing stereo speakers I bought new. When I moved here, I put them back in the factory cartons, and that's where they've been, and I have no need for them. That's why I wanted to let Mark know. I don't know what size he's looking for, but these are big. They're probably about, I'd say 4 feet high, and in beautiful walnut cabinets. Has a woofer, I think probably a couple woofers, a mid-range, a tweeter. I don't know. They weren't cheap. I know that when I bought them. And I'd be willing to let them go, but I can't ship them. They're pretty heavy. He'd have to come here. And he lives in an area near Harrisburg, which is about, 120, 130 miles away from me. So, Bob, Mark, if you're copying and you can't get your homebrew speakers going there, let me know. Maybe we can arrange something. I can meet you in Lancaster with these things. And they are pristine, very beautiful, floor-standing speakers, big ones. Anyway, that's it for me, Dave. We'll let you finish up there. You have a great weekend. We got 2 NFL games today. And then the Eagles play your Commanders there tomorrow. And Commanders may win that one because they've decided the Eagles to rest the first string guys. So this should be an interesting game with the second stringers. They're going to put a backup quarterback in there that hasn't thrown a pass all season. So I'm not too hopeful for the Eagles to win this one. Okay, thanks again, Dave. We'll turn it back to you. WA3GAIN in the Northern Virginia Neck from K3AC, Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
All right. You've added some context to that game I didn't have. Thanks. ECARS Radio, we got a few minutes. We'll take a few more.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
King Fox Tango.
Okay, W1PRK and WA3KFT. Is that you, John?
Charlie Echo India.
PEI, I got you. Any others? Okay, somebody way down in the noise there. Try one more time. Nope. All right, W1PRK, come on in.
Hey, Dave, this is Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Happy New Year to you and all the ECARS listeners. Hey, just for 1 second, if you let my grandson say hi, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, sure. What's his name?
Damien.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. You got a good voice for radio. Were you treated well for Christmas?
Yes.
What was your favorite gift?
I don't know. I liked all of them.
Oh, you're going to be a politician when you grow up.
Maybe.
Well, if you're an honest one, go for it, okay?
Okay.
Nice to talk to you. You think you'll get your radio license one day?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, I know somebody will be really happy if you do.
Well, you're right about that, Dave. Anyways, hey, I won't hold you. You're right at the end of your time here. So, hey, thanks for talking to Damien. And, again, Happy New Year to you, 7-3. And W1PRK will be clear and listening.
All right, very good. Yeah, he's got a good, clear voice. You know, a lot of times the youngsters come through and they don't modulate, but he came through good.
Thanks. I'm going to probably fire up NJ, the SDR from Jeff and check it out.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, it'd be fun for him to hear himself there. All right, then. And find him a code key. WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Good morning, Dave. And, catching you just before I start my news. Antique Wireless Association at 2237. Every Sunday at 12 noon. Or as close to that frequency as I can get. Sometimes the band gets a little bit crowded. I have to shift frequency a little bit. But it's well published, and it's been thin pickings lately. So we kind of go from there. winter has set in, but no snow to speak of. We have a little bit of remnants left over from the last one. It just hasn't gotten warm enough to melt everything in the shade. But I laugh because I got a strip of snow down 1 inch in the driveway and not the other. The sun can hit one side, it can't hit the other side. So, but hey, we make do. What the heck? Marvelous signal up here today, Dave. You're above an S9. W3GIN. WA3GIN. WA3. Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Already, good luck. Good luck with the net, and it looks like you're okay as far as the snow goes. And keep your eyes open for an REO3. Well, Charles Gardner, REO3. I'm looking for one of those things. But nice to have you in there. Happy New Year to you as well.
Well, have a happy New Year, and have a good New Year. WA3KFT.
You bet. Next, EI, Bernie, come in. Charlie Echo India.
Yeah, okay, good morning, Dave. Here, 1688 on Rosser here. We are about 14 degrees here right now. It's not a very warm day. Had a lot of wind out there, about 4 or 5 inches of snow. Hope you're doing well, Dave.
Okay, Ed. Yes, we're doing well. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And how about you? How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay now. I lost my wife there just before Christmas. I got a lot of notes, so I'm all right.
I'm sorry to hear that. I know you'll carry on just fine, but our thoughts are with you, and hope you do well. In the meantime, your signal is cutting in and out, so you might have some things to take a look at.
Yeah, okay. I got a different radio I'm going to go on. This thing is kind of messing up now and then.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a Vox adjustment or loose connection on the mic, but it's definitely cutting in and out. It doesn't sound like RF problem. Sounds like audio.
All right. Good. I'll check it out. I got a different radio I'm going to use. I've tried 3 or 4 different mics, so it's not the mic, so every mic couldn't be doing the same. I think maybe it's in the radio or something. All right. Thanks a lot, David. Have a great day. Be safe.
Okay. Well, at this time it just came in with a big AC hum, so maybe the problem is on the socket, not the plug. Maybe it's the socket on the radio that has a cold solder joint or something. Because this time it sounded like the ground was disconnected.
I'll check out. Thanks a lot, David.
All right. Take care. Well, goodness, anyone else want to squeak in here before the shift?
WF. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
All right, there's a hold it 1 and 2. Who is the Kilo?
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Quebec Hotel. Just see if you can hear me.
Okay, KD3AQH, we hear you. What's your name and location?
My name is Scott. I'm in central Pennsylvania. How about you or QTH?
Northern Virginia in the Northern Neck, 50 miles south of D.C. in the Northern Neck.
Yeah, Roger. My dog is down there in Ellicott City. Kind of close there, I think.
Nope.
Like she's too far north or too far south?
Ellicott City's in Maryland.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's right. But she's close to D.C., so she works in D.C.
Yeah, it could be northeast of Washington. Sure. Yeah, Ellicott City, pretty famous place.
Yeah, Roger. Like I said, I'll just tour around on 10 meters and drop down to see if I heard some guys up in New York, and they were on. I just heard you guys. I'm not going to stick around, just say hello, and we got a good signal coming out here.
All right, very fine. Thanks for joining us this morning. You take care and have a good year.
Roger, 73. Take care.
All righty. That's it for me, folks. Happy New Year to everyone, and as usual, be well, eat well, and be nice. And tomorrow we'll answer this question, and that is, when was the 2-minute warning in the football game instituted? And why was it instituted? Catch you all tomorrow. Your new net control is George, W3GWM. It's all yours, bud.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. You have a good afternoon. WA3GIN from W3GWM. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line on a mountain ridge overlooking the North Branch of the Susquehanna River. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I call you directly or when I'm asking for check-ins. When I ask for check-ins, just give me your suffix only one time. If you give it more often than that, all you're doing is causing QRN, and they're probably going to cause me to miss other stations. So just give your suffix one time. I'll take 4 or 5 stations if I can get a list going. Some days I can, some days at this time of the day I can't. And I won't work long, and we'll get back to you as quickly as I can if I do have a list running. So just be patient. If I miss you one time, I will pick you up later on. We're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to be an ECARS NCS, contact Jim, K-A-1-M-Q, who is our net manager. You can contact him through a link on the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you add that to your suffix so I know to move you to the top of any list that I might be running. Of course, we all know that with QRP and mobile, it carries in and out, and weak signals have priority always. And I think that just about does it for now. Again, my name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Delta Oscar November.
Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, Echo Oscar November, and Alpha Charlie. Good morning, or good afternoon, Ray. We're in the afternoon hours already today.
Yeah, can you believe that? Happy New Year to you, first of all, and your 5 and 9 plus. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I don't have my preamp on, so I got you about a plus 10 today.
Oh, that's good. And you shouldn't have your preamp on anyway, because it gives you false reading. But anyway, how you doing?
Well, I use a preamp because sometimes I lose the weak signals. And instead of switching back and forth, if the noise level's not too bad, I just leave it on. But today I've got a high noise level for a change of weather, I guess, so I don't have the preamp running. I'm doing fine, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. And the sun just came out again. I guess we'll have a cloudy, sunny day. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it's cloudy here. It's right now it's 24 degrees, winds are calm, but it's mostly cloudy out today. About Wednesday, it's going to start warming up into the 40s, and there's a pretty good chance we're going to be in the 50s, getting close to 60 by next Saturday. So that's a long way off yet, so that could change drastically between now and then, but it looks like we've got a warming trend coming down here.
Yeah, they're talking about the same thing here. We're going to have a warming trend. And I sure do hope so. We deserve it. Anyway, you have a good day. Keep talking nice like that, warming trend. Those 2 magic words. Go ahead.
Roger that. 73, Ray. You have a great afternoon, and we'll talk with you again soon. I'm cleared with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Oscar November. It's your turn.
That's Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon, George. Name here is Donner in Lancaster, PA. ECARS numbers 30-222. We got a balmy 27 degrees down here. It's cold, so we're staying on the warm side of the door. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Well, it's chilly up here, but I have no plans of going out today. I'm just going to stay in and keep warm, and don't know what the rest of the afternoon has in store for me yet. We'll face that when the time comes.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Happy New Year to you there, and have a great day. We'll let you get on with the net there. So 7-3, you're 5-9 down here, by the way, and sound good. So good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, back to net.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and Happy New Year to you. And you're sounding good. You're 5-9 up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Have a great afternoon. Clear with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the Alpha Charlie station. It's your turn. Station ending, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, okay, George. W3GWM from K3AC. It took a fade on me. Are you copying?
I'm copying, but I need your call sign, though.
Yeah, it's kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. You went from S9 to about S5.
Well, it's that time of the day. 40 meters goes into deep fades this time of the day. I start out around 12 trying to work quick because I know later on it's just going to fall all apart.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you picked up the S9 that time. Okay, well, Happy New Year to you there, and hope everything is copacetic in the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. We have chilly temperatures here down here in the Delaware Valley, Bucks County, right around 28 degrees and maybe going up to 33. We had a light dusting of snow the other day, and it hasn't melted, but no accumulation. Wonder if you're on your Kenwood 480 or your new Yaesu FTX1 with the 100-watt Optima configuration. Over.
I'm on the TS480HX right now. I need the 200 watts. It helps me out when I'm net control.
Yeah, okay. I kind of lost you there, George. I think you said you're on your Kenwood with the 200 watts. Okay, I'll let you carry on there. Happy New Year, and thanks for running the net. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Have a great weekend. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, I just switched antennas. This one seems to be picking you up a little bit better, so maybe you're hearing me better. But I like the Yaesu FT1. I like the audio on it especially. It has a very, very clean audio. But I like the 200 watts off the Kenwood also. 73, Bob. We'll talk with you again soon. Nice to hear from you again today, and Happy New Year. Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Fox Golf November.
W1PRK, Mobile Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I've got 3 stations now. Foxtrot Golf November, Tango Romeo Kilo, and I've got the mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Go ahead. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, go.
Good morning, George. Thank you for picking me up. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. George, thanks for running it. I wanted to say hello, Happy New Year, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Just finished up about 2 hours playing ice hockey on the local lake here, the Tarrytown Lake, right next to Sleepy Hollow, New York, and they're both situated 20 miles north of New York City on the banks of the Hudson River in New York State. Good to hear you, George. Over.
Oh, Roger that. I used to play hockey when I was younger, and on weekends we always played pond hockey somewhere. I grew up in central Pennsylvania, and we had a lot of fun playing pond hockey. We'd get out in the morning and play all day long, one game after another, until we just got too tired to skate anymore. But that was a long time ago. I haven't been on skates in probably 50 years now.
Well, my days of playing all day long ice hockey are, well behind me, but I was happy to get about 120 minutes. Great to hear you, George, and always a pleasure to listen to you guys on ECARS. NJ2US Mobile, listening along. Happy New Year again. Over.
Oh, Roger that, Bill. I used to really enjoy it. I played on a traveling team out of Hershey. I was on the Hershey Junior Bears team. Had a lot of fun and had a lot of good experiences. A couple of stitches along the way, too. 73, Bill. Have a great afternoon. We're with Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Good afternoon there, George. This is Leroy. Connecticut. 18 from away. And we had a nice, bright, sunny day here, and we have 32 degrees. Over.
Roger, Leroy, it's 24 degrees down here. We're going to get a few degrees warmer today, but it's going to still be on the cold side. You're a little bit weak today. I've only got you about an S5 today. It's bad conditions.
Oh, U.S. Health, George. Anyway, I can copy you. That's the main thing, Roger.
That's all that matters. If I can hear you and understand it, that's a good contact.
Okay, George. You have a happy day there and a happy new year, and we'll take care of you later.
Roger that. We'll see you again next week. Have a good day today. Here was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Tango Romeo Kilo. It's your turn.
George, I may have messed you up. It's Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo?
Ah, boy, I got your call wrong again. How many times in a row have I done that now?
Well, definitely no problem. I don't think I said it phonetically. I don't know why I did not do that. But anyways, George, Happy New Year to you. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. And I'm here sitting with my grandson. He really doesn't want to say hi to you, unfortunately. He did talk to Dave a few minutes ago. But anyways, George, thanks for picking me out of the crowd there. Kind of a sparse crowd, but the band is going to be getting lower, I'm sure, during your time here. Back to you.
Yeah, it's going to drop out on me any time now. It always does. Just the fact of life with 40 meters in the summertime, or in the wintertime. Summertime, it's even worse. The atmospherics kick in then. Jim, you're sounding good. I've got you 10 over right now, and do appreciate you giving me a shout today. One of these days, I'll manage to pick your call up and say it right all the time instead of not hearing it correctly. 73, have a great afternoon. We're with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for more check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Julia, Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Okay, let's hold it there for a second. I've got three of you. I've got KB2, Juliet Delta Bravo, KB2, Romeo Kilo, the QRP station, WA2, Tango Delta Lima, WA2, Tango Delta Lima. It's your turn.
Oh, thank you. Good afternoon, and happy New Year to you. This is Rick from Buffalo. I'm from San Juan, and the horizontal 40 meter loop. I've been on the radio for about a day on and off because I'm almost over this whole thing. But anyway, you got to what you did to the net, and nothing more to report.
You must be broadside to me or something with that loop, because you are banging in here for 10 watts. I've got you 10 over. So no trouble copying you at all, Richard.
Okay. 40 loop at 50 feet. It's got a 4-to-1 balance speed point, and LMR 400. And I ran that 40-meter antenna contest, and I had about 6 entrants, and that antenna won. Used to be the best all-around antenna, so I tried to take with it, but not by much. They're all pretty good, not bad.
Well, 3 or 4 years ago, I had a 1,000-foot loop up, and it worked fantastic. I could pick up the weakest signal in the world I could find, and managed to work with no trouble. But then the storms came along, and one of my trees took it down with it, and never got back up again. So I'm using a G5RV right now, and it's oriented to favor off to the southwest and up to the northeast. So you're kind of broadside to me.
Oh, okay. Well,
opposite direction, the left point. That's favor to the south a little bit, and the west a little bit, and was I'm not exactly sure. I didn't mount that anything like that. I don't know what the pattern would be, but it doesn't seem to do very good on yet. So, I mean, that's perfect for the for the next year. And, moderate distance. So, I think that's the best, right?
Well, as long as it works and you're happy with it, that's all that matters. I missed my loop. I wish I had it back up, but it's never going to go back up again. The wire, after I had to cut the wire and do all sorts of things to get it rolled up so I could mow the grass again, it never got back. I needed my sons to help me, and they weren't available to do it. So right now, I'm happy with what I've got. It works. It does what I want it to. Thank you for checking in. The QRP is really working today, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great afternoon. Remember, WA2 Tango Delta Lima QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. To the top of my short list, KB2 Juliet Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Thanks for taking my call here. You're 30 over on my long wire in Hamburg, New York, near Buffalo. Get my emergency HF rig out as my larger shack rig here, an old IC 9100. Wouldn't load up on 75 meters for the net this morning, so I thought I'd see if I could work the tuner with a different radio. So I'm not sure yet, radio or tuner, don't know. The auto tuner's out in a snowdrift. You might have seen Buffalo weather. It's been tough here recently, a lot of snow, and over 70 mile an hour wind, so pretty tough. The antenna's up, something's not working. How's that, George?
Oh, good copy on you, Joe. I've got you 10 over. A nice, strong signal. I've been watching the weather. Last I heard, Syracuse has something like 4 feet of snow on the ground now.
We do have some competition with Syracuse, but it's not in a big way. I'll let you go, George. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being net control. But I'll count on getting somebody on 40 meters to make sure our radios work. 738-JDB. Have a good New Year.
Yeah, you too, Joe. And when the wind comes out of the northwest, that water coming off the lake makes it down to me, too. I get some pretty vicious squalls sometimes, but right now it's just cloudy and cold. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and KB2 RRK. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. I think you're calling me. Call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Name here is Chris, and I'm in Carmel, New York. ECARS number is 20869, where we are enjoying some balmy weather at 28, maybe 29 degrees Fahrenheit, and then the barometer is at 29.9 inches. Sunny day, but cold.
About the same. Well, it's not sunny here. It's cloudy here and cold. Wind chill is 21. The temperature is 24. But, well, it's wintertime in the North Mountains of Pennsylvania. That's what we expect. I did correct your call. I've got Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. And Chris, you're sounding good. I've got you a good solid 5.9.
Okay, George, you're about a solid 5.9 here as well. Just using the dipole, 40-meter dipole monoband. It's about 35 feet, so it seems to be working the best of the 3 antennas today. And I'm also using some power. I rarely put on the amplifier, but I got 50 watts from the exciter going into maybe about 550 watts going out. I'm not going to push it any more than that. Good excuse to turn on the amplifier because it's cold.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier because it's a little bit chilly here. My feet are getting chilly. I need to move the amplifier down on the floor and put my feet on it, I think. Anyhow, Chris, thank you for checking in, and nice to chat with you. Take care. Try to avoid the cold weather, and we'll see you again soon. Hello, Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango.
Hello, Tim. K3JTA. How are you doing today?
Yeah, very well. It's a really busy day here. Pretty chilly as usual. But like you said, there is something. I've been inside all day. Just getting myself outside and around. Hey, mind if I make a call?
No, go right ahead.
I'm wondering if D-Roy is out there. D-Roy, are you still out there? K3JTA.
K3JTA, this is November 1. Fox off November. I copy you, Tim, loud and clear. You're up here 5-9, over.
All right, 5-9 down here, too. Yeah, I heard you in there earlier this shift, and I did try to make contact while you were there, but I knew that I was going to get back on here on, during George's shift here, and I figured you were still listening. Well, anyway, I just don't think I talked to you here this new year, and I know that you're not already reaching children a good year before the new year, hopefully. But anyway, I'm going to do it again. Good luck to you, and all the best, and health, wealth, and happiness. And when are you going to get that operation on your hip?
The operation is going to be on the 12th of this month, January the 12th, 3 days before my birthday.
Hey, my birthday is January 9. When is yours?
Mine are going to 15.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm older than you. I think I've got you beat by 1 or 2 years, right?
I don't know. I'll be 93, over.
93.
USL.
Getting anyway, 93. Hey, Leroy, that's one of the reasons why I'm not talking with you. Your mind is so sharp, and you're so fast, man. I hope my mind is just as good as yours is, Leroy. When I'm 93. All right. Well, hey, just today, I'm going to give it back to you. You give it back over to George. 73. Have a good day.
Okay, Tim. 73. Have a great year there. Talk to you later. Back to net.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. That's control up at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, Tim, you're peaking 20 over. The band is going away right now, but you've still got a great signal. Leroy, you've come up from when I talked to you earlier. You're about a 5859 right now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins.
Echo India.
Okay, you were kind of weak, but I got the Echo India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. WB1CEI Ed here. 168 on our roster here, where we are about 18 degrees here right now up north. Nice clear, sunny skies, but we got a little bit of breeze out there, so it's pretty dark cool. But 73, thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Okay, give me your call sign again. You had a little bit of QSB, and I didn't quite get it.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. CEI, George. That name Ed up here in Northwest Connecticut.
That's what I thought, but I hate to guess because I'm usually wrong when I do that, Ed. You're up and down. QSB, normal afternoon propagation on 40 meters. This time of the day, I start slowing down because the band's falling apart on me. Kind of nice. Most of my nets I have to work with. 73, have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again soon. Okay, with WB1CEI, this is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins. Go ahead, Tim.
Say hello. Ed's having a good time here in Southwest Pennsylvania. And last year's back home, they just again.
I'm not really hearing anything on it because I've got a high noise level.
Okay. It sounds like when you speak in your audio, your signal decreases, but it comes right back up. I'm not sure what that is all about, but to me, I thought it was my radio receiver attenuating because your signal was so loud, but that might still be the case. But anyway, hey, it's great to hear you, and we'll talk to you soon. Thanks, George. Back to Ed, and then he'll get back to you.
Hey, Tim, the ice on the river up there is solid right now, but if we get those warm temperatures starting Wednesday, when it's supposed to go up into 40s and up into the 50s by Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, maybe even getting up to 60 on Saturday, that ice is going to be coming your direction.
Yeah, you know what? I'm hearing the same thing on your signal, so it's my receiver attenuating. Yeah, all right. Well, anyway, you guys have a good day. K3JTA.
73, Tim. Thank you.
Yeah, 73. By the way, Tim, my noise level's running S5-6, and normally I'm running S1-2. So the band's not in prime condition today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This time of Saturday, we slow down quite a bit because the band falls apart. So I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone that would like to call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Zero Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Charlie. After I said it slows down, I got a whole bunch of me in there, and I didn't catch any of it. So let's spread it out and try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got partial call signs on most of them. I got a KC2, a Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I've got you, and I've got a Bravo Mike. The Kilo Charlie 2, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon, George. Happy New Year. Thanks for being here on the net, as always. 21269 on the roster. How copy?
Oh, good copy on you, Jim. Just look there. The band's not real good shape today again. It's normal 40 meters on a Saturday afternoon. I've got you about a 5.758 right now.
Roger. Thanks. Yeah, I had to swap radios. Happy New Year to me. The ICOM decided not to work anymore. So we're over here on the Yaesu FT847 with the YM38 microphone. 100 watts and a wire. Back to you.
Oh, well, you're doing fine. You got a good signal. You're not that far away from me, really. You're about 72 miles off to my northeast. But you're doing a good job, Jim. No trouble copying you.
Okay, thanks, George. To the old man in the mountain from the guy by the river. 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks.
Yeah, I love it up here, Jim. This is heaven for me. 73. We'll talk with you again. Here with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and K1 FRC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Golf Whiskey Mike. How's everything today? It's K1 FRC. I'm up here in Naugatuck. It's up to 28 degrees. Boy, that's a heat wave. I think yesterday we didn't get much above 15. I'll tell you what, we woke up this morning, it was 4.5 degrees, 4 above zero when I got up this morning around 5:30 or so. I looked at that, turned right around, went back to bed. But anyway, I'm doing well. You got pretty good signal. It's about a 7 on the S meter today. The band's kind of going out a little bit, but it's that time of day, so it'll come back about 4 or 5 o'clock tonight. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Steve. It's got a good signal. I've got you about a 5.8, good audio, like always. And we got down to about 15 overnight last night, and right now we're at 24.
Well, you know, it could be a whole lot worse, I guess. But it is January, and this probably the next 6 to 8 weeks, the coldest part of the whole year. The good part is, of course, that in about 3 months we'll have all this in the rear view mirror. So I will hold it with you. Nice to chat with you today, and congrats to everybody who won the elections. That was a great run there. Over.
Roger that. Well, spring's my favorite time of the year, and the next couple of months are going to be rough here in the mountains. It can get nasty. I think this is going to be an old-fashioned winter. I've already spent more money on snow plowing this year than I did in the last 2 years. But, well, it's going to be an old-fashioned winter, I guess, Steve. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this afternoon. Clear with Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Partial call sign. I heard Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi, George. Gary, 10016 Lifetime, coming to you from Brookline, Chelsea, New Hampshire. I'll be your replacement at 1 o'clock, taking the net from 1 until 1:30 when we do a hard close.
All right for that, Gary. I'll be looking for you. Your signal's down a bit today. The van's really up and down right now. A lot of QSB. I've got you about an S5. If I don't hear you at 1, I'll give you a message on Slack. Have a good afternoon, and we'll see you in about a half an hour. Plymouth Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary's my relief coming on at 1 o'clock, and you'll be able to work in between 1 and 1:30. We do have a hard stop at 1:30 today because of a Midwest traffic event on an adjacent frequency. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Lima, Juliet, Papa.
November 3, Lima, Juliet, Papa. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Name's Bill. I think this might be the first time checking in, and I'm checking in from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. That's South Central PA. N3LJP, back to you in that, sir.
Okay, Bill, this is the first time you're in my logbook, so thank you for checking in with me this afternoon. I lived down in Mechanicsburg for a while. When I first got my ham license, I was living I was on a farm outside of Mechanicsburg, and moved around quite a bit after that, but now I'm up here in the north country of Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm on a mountain ridge overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna.
Fine business on Mechanicsburg, and he said you were overlooking part of Tuscarora Mountain, Tuscarora Summit. For those listening on the net, if they can find Gettysburg, Pennsylvania on a map, look at Route 30 West, follow it for about 20-25 miles, and they'll find Chambersburg. So again, I almost said good morning, good afternoon from Chambersburg, everyone, N3LJP. Thanks for taking the net, sir.
Okay, Bill, I'm familiar with that area. I grew up in Hershey, and I studied civil engineering at the Mont Alto Penn State campus, so I know Chambersburg and Gettysburg. I practically grew up on the Gettysburg battlefield. I spent a couple of weekends a month. My dad would take me down there, and I was a real history buff and really studied the Civil War back then. So I do know that area. I also know the Yellow Breeches Creek down there and the story behind how it got its name and all the local history. But thank you for checking in, Bill. I hope you'll check in with me again. You've got a good signal. I've got you about a 5.7 on a band that's falling apart right now. So we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Lima, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Hello, George, GE3NEJ.
Hello, Terry. How you doing this afternoon? GE3NEJ from W3GWM.
I'm very well, thank you. And how's the old man on the mountain?
I'm doing doing good. I don't usually catch you on Saturday afternoons. What are you up to today?
Oh, Mrs. is going out for groceries, and I'm just doing whatever I feel like doing for an hour or two.
That's about what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go back out in the living room and watch TV and read after a while. It's a little bit chilly in here in the ham shack today.
Maybe. That's the game plan right now, over.
Roger that.
Double. Okay, we're good at that. I guess we doubled, George.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit. We talk too much, Terry.
We do, and we really don't say anything important enough to repeat it anyways, over.
Roger, and I sure don't.
What are you doing today?
Trying to keep warm. It's 24 degrees down here right now.
I don't know what it is here. Let me tell you. Oh, it's 20 degrees here, over.
Well, I got a couple degrees on you then. Next week we're supposed to get, by next weekend they're saying I might get up to as high as 60 degrees by next Saturday.
Wouldn't that be sweet? Get rid of half of the snow?
Well, I'm acclimated to the cold now, so that's going to throw my system all off again. I think somebody's waiting to get in here, Terry, so I better cut it short. I got about 20 minutes to go before Gary takes over. Thank you for giving me a shout. Nice to hear from you today. You take care. I'm Clermont Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. You're doing a pretty good job in here. The band did drop out a little bit, but you wrote it out pretty well. The name here is Fred. We're in Elizabethtown, PA. ECARS number is 30473. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred. I haven't talked with you in a while. Nice to hear from you today. How's things down in E-Town?
About, I don't know, probably in the high 20s. I'm on the same rig as you are. You sound really well. So I hope you enjoy your radio.
Oh yeah, I've been using this one for a long time, and I really like it. I do have the ASU FTX1, and I like the audio on that. But as far as sheer usability and the features on the TS480, it just can't be beat.
Well, this is one of two radios that I have. I've had this almost since it came out, so I don't know how many years I've had it, but it's working good for me. Anyway, nothing more here, George. Just thought I'd give you a call as no one else was. I did check in earlier this morning. But you do a fine job, and I'm glad you hold the net even under bad midday conditions, which you always seem to get. The 732, and I'll be listening out. W3GWF. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Well, it kind of evens out in the long run. I got that 7:30 to 8:45 shifts on Thursday mornings. In the wintertime, that can be a chore with the China broadcasts coming in, making it a little bit different. Then I do the 8:45 to 10 on Friday, which is usually a busy net and a lot of fun to work. This one's kind of laid back. I expect the propagation to fall apart on Saturday afternoon, so I just kick back and take it easy, Fred.
Yeah, you seem to wear with it pretty well. You know what to expect. You've been doing this long enough. Anyway, A3SI, I'll be listening out, 7-3.
Yeah, I think this is my 26th year as an ECARS net control, so yeah, I'm kind of familiar with the band by now, and I guess I'm coming up on 50 years as a ham, so it's been a long time and a lot of fun, but it's a great hobby. I've never regretted it.
Yeah, it hasn't
its perks or it has its disadvantages. I don't tell people I'm a ham radio operator, but nevertheless, it's helped me with every job I ever had. And of course, I'm retired over a decade now, but still, it's been a great fun time for me.
Well, I spent 4 years in the Coast Guard and got really interested in ham radio when I was up at the Arctic and the Antarctic, and guys were running phone patches for me. I was never in the country long enough at that time to go get a ham license. I got out for a few years, got busy with my electronics degree, and I got a ham license to play with. The Air Force recruited me pretty heavily. They needed communicators back then. They needed people that knew how to fix the radios and operate the radios, so they gave me a pretty good offer to sign up and give it a shot. And back then, several $1,000 was a lot of money back in those days. So I went back with the Air Force for a while, and ham radio opened that door for me because that's what they wanted me for, is the ability to use ham radio. They told me I would be working mobile, but I didn't know to them mobile meant anything that they could slide into the back of a C5. And that was my mobile equipment. Although sometimes we did use the small Collins equipment, backpacks. But most of the time when we went out, I had a C5 or a C-130 full of equipment. Fred, I'm going to move along just in case anybody's waiting. It's hard to say on Saturday afternoons where it's going to be like. Thank you for calling. It's been almost 6 weeks since I've talked with you last, so it's good to hear you. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Alpha 3 Sierra India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Golf Whiskey Mike, B1C.
Okay, to WB1, give me your call again.
Yeah. Do I sound any better now, or I still go?
A little bit, but you're kind of chopping out on me. Give me your suffix again. I got the WB1, but I need the rest of your call.
Yes, WB1C. I just wondered if I'm still breaking up here. I think I got a problem here with the radio.
Yeah, you are breaking up. I got you that time. But when you tried to check with me first, you were breaking up pretty badly.
Yeah, I guess it's probably got a problem with the radio here. I'm going to switch radios later as well. Okay, thanks, George.
Yeah, I think I heard some AC cut in there, too. And that's not you. Sorry, Ed, not you. Not your AC problem. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India, WR3I.
WS3I, go ahead.
WR3I, Whiskey Romeo 3 India. This is Ed. My name is Ed. Echo Delta, over.
Oh, good afternoon, Ed. The name here is George, and it's nice to hear from you today. Got your call sign right now, Whiskey Romeo 1 India. I believe this is the first time I've talked with you. I'll have my log up in just a minute, and I'll be sure. And, according to my log, I've never talked with you before. So thank you for calling today. How's everything up in New Hampshire?
Well, I'm up in Western Pennsylvania, WR3I, and the weather here is 23 degrees, and we were at 3 degrees this morning, and so we're warming up, and I think that's the trend. And could you give me your call sign again, please? Over.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and according to my calculator, you're just about due west of me by 223 miles.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're coming in here a good solid 10 over and or 15 over, so it's a great signal. And how's my signal? Over?
I'm getting you 10 over. A lot of QSB today, Ed, so you're up and down, but you're peaking at 10 over.
Roger that, roger that. Well, it's good to talk to you, and I'll just stand by and let someone else come in. Whiskey 3, George Whiskey Mike. This is WR3I, over.
Roger, Ed. Thank you for being here today. Nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. I'm on ECARS several times a week. Got regular schedules that I do, and then I fill in a lot of times. So anytime you hear me on, just give me a shout. 73, have a great afternoon. Unfiltered Whiskey Romeo 3 India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1CI. On a different radio now. How's this, George?
Much better.
All right, I switched out on a different radio now. You got a problem with that radio there. It's not the mics. I've changed about 4 different mics on it, but just need the radio. Thanks, George. Thanks for that. Won't bother you again.
Oh, no problem. Glad to help you out. You were cutting out. It was just dropping. It might be a mic. I could be, well, at this point you can guess at anything. But anyhow, it was cut. You're solid on this one, though. And we'll help you out anytime we can.
You're running about a 5758 with my signal. So that sounds pretty good, Joe?
Yeah, about 5758.
All right, sir. Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks, George. Go ahead and get up there and stay warm.
Oh, we're going to try to, anyhow. Looking forward to the weather next Saturday. I really hope we get 60 degrees, even if it's going to mean some ice jams out on the river. 73 for now.
73, George. Thank you.
This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. I've got about 13 minutes left on my schedule for today. Looking for any check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, I had 2 of you in there on almost a perfect double. I got a Kilo Bravo 2, something Whiskey Zulu, and there was another station, the other one that I missed. Try again.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Stand by. I'll be right back. Kilo Bravo 2, question mark, Whiskey Zulu. Go ahead.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Name is Ray Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Syracuse, New York. We are 26 degrees, about a foot of snow on the ground. Wow.
Hey, Ray, I've been following the weather up that way. How much snow do you have? The last I heard, you guys were supposed to have around 4 feet of snow on the ground.
Yeah, that's about, we only got about a foot. I know if you go 15 miles north of here, which is right up around Route 90, the thruway, you get past there going north, and they're getting pounded off the lake. I know. I was listening to a couple guys on VHF that were trying to come down 81 South, and right even up around Central Square it was a mess. I think they've got 30 plus inches just in the last 24 hours.
Well, there's a real plume coming off of Lake Ontario right now that I'm watching that's stretching out over toward your area. That's been almost constant for the past at least a week.
Yeah, I know we've got some guys from up around Remsen that are taking some black walnut trees down, and they said they're like at 5 feet. So they said, I think we're going to be a couple days before we can get down and finish. Well, yeah, be safe, guys.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My brother-in-law lives up near Rome, and I haven't heard from him for a while, so I don't know what he's going through up there, but he's in that snow belt, too.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up. I think the last time we talked was early in November, or I think it was actually in October. Well, yeah, we've had some family stuff, so I'm been having some hard times getting on the radio. But I'll turn it back to you. We'll catch you down the log, George. 7-3, and Happy New Year. And thanks for doing the net.
All right, Ray. Happy New Year to you also. And according to my log, last time was October 4th. So it's been a couple of months now. Well, 2 months, I guess. 3 months. Almost 3 months now. So thank you for checking in today. A pleasure to hear from you. I'll be looking for you again further down the log. Just take care, stay warm, and we'll see you again real soon. We're with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 8 Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Yes, November 8th, Yankee Juliet returning. Hello, George. It's been a while here. I think the last time we talked was, looks like November 22nd, according to my log. But anyway, this is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 23 degrees. It's kind of cloudy, not any precipitation, so that's good. We're going to be warming up here, I think, by Monday. So the 4 to 5 inches we have now on the ground, hopefully will start melting by then. Hasn't yet, though. Anyway, back to you, George. See how you're doing. N8YJ.
Don, I agree with you. Last time we talked was 11:22 at 18:24 Zulu. So thank you for checking in again today. Nice to hear from you. And, well, it's, 40 meters this time of the day. It's up and down a bit. I've got you about a 5.7. Perfectly readable, but QSB.
Oh, thanks for that good signal report. Yeah, there is some QSB on this end as well. You started out about 5.9, maybe 5.9 plus, and then you as well dropped down to about a 5 and 7. So not the best of conditions, but definitely not the worst of conditions, that's for sure. When we had all that solar activity throughout the summer, boy, it was just miserable on all the bands, including 40. So I'm glad we're past that for the most part. Anyway, didn't have much of anything else for the net. Just wanted to stop in and say hello and say Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net that's listening. So that's about all I have on this end. Back to you, George. This is N8YJ.
I tell you what, you want to really hear bad conditions during a solar storm, be up around the poles. It gets crazy up there. It is so difficult to work anybody, and sometimes it's the only means of communications back to our stations, and it gets a little hairy at times. But, well, that's nature of the beast, I guess. HF Radio.
Yeah, I hear you. But it seems like everything settles down more so towards the end of fall and into winter. And maybe we'll have fairly good conditions, at least till springtime. Then it's going to probably all start up again. I have no idea where we are in the sunspot cycle. I don't follow that all that much, but I thought this last cycle was supposed to be so great, and boy, it started out good and then just petered out. At least for me. That could vary depending on where you're located. But anyway, we'll see our 73s there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll be talking to you down the log. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, you went up to about a 5.9 that time. And that's, like I said, it's band conditions. You never know what you're going to get. Thank you for calling this afternoon, and we'll see you again. Nice to talk with you again. 73. Heard at November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Just come back in. Heard you still in here. I thought I'd pop in and say good afternoon. Name's Kevin on its end, Georgetown, Delaware. W2KBZ.
Well, Kevin, this is the first time I've got you in my logbook, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm up near Scranton, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, near a small village called Wyalusing. And you're going to get here about a 5.8, 5.9.
And you're coming near 5.8, 5.9 also. I'm in lower Delaware. Not far from Ocean City, Maryland, actually. So I'm familiar with the Scranton area. I don't go up there much, but I do know the area. I go out to Potter County more so than anything else in PA.
Yeah, that's west of me. The next county to me is Tioga, then we go to Potter. I'm in Bradford County, and I like it up here. I'm on the mountains. I don't have any neighbors around. I'm on top of a mountain, and my neighbors are deer and bear, but the bear are sleeping right now.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Bradford County. Beautiful country up that way. I wanted to move to Potter County when I retired, but the wife did not want to move to Potter County. She wanted to be closer to things and stores and stuff. So we moved down to Lower Delaware, left New Jersey. But did want to check in and let you know everything sounds good down here in Delaware. W2KBZ.
Well, when we retired, we moved up here. This is about as far as I could get my wife to go. Her daughter lives down in New Jersey, and this is about as far away as she wanted to get. But I like it up there. It's beautiful country, lots to see and do. I especially like the springtime up here when the wildflowers start to pop out and all these mountain meadows begin to bloom.
Oh, it is pretty up there. I was just up for the second week of deer season. We have a house up in Morton, right there in Potter County, but it was gorgeous. It snowed every day I was up there. It snowed, so, and I like sitting out in the woods in the snow. I do not shoot doe, and I do not shoot deer with less than 8 points. So I watch a lot of things walk by, and just enjoy the peace and quiet.
Well, I've reached the age, and my legs are in such bad shape that if I would shoot one, I don't think I could drag it out of the woods. I'd have to hook up the four-wheeler and try to tow it out with that because I just don't have that kind of strength anymore. So I don't hunt. I like watching them. I like taking pictures of them. But, the deer and the bear and the critters that run around here are just things that I watch and take pictures of. But we've got, up in this area, we've got everything, bobcat, fox, and everything you would expect. Plus, occasionally a mountain lion comes through. The state doesn't say we have them, but I've been out here. I know we have them.
I know some folks in Potter County have spotted them before, so yeah, they're up there. They're a very slick animal, so they're not going to be easily seen. That's for sure. But let me get off here. I just trying to get some things done here in the garage, and just came back in and heard you, and pop in and say good afternoon. W2KBZ.
Okay, Kevin. Thanks a lot for calling me. Nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. You have a great afternoon. 73. Clear with W2KBZ. This is W3GWM. I've got time for one more check-in. I heard somebody real weak, but I'm not able to copy it. Try it again. Okay, I've got a kilo something. I hear a Zulu in the call. Go really slow for me. I'm sorry, we're just not making it. Maybe next week I'll be able to get you on there. I'm out of time for today, and you're down below in S4, S3, S4, so I'm just not able to pull you out right now. But you have a great afternoon, and try me again next week or one of the other times that I'm on as Net Control. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Are you there, Gary?
Roger. W1EBM is here, George. Over.
I wasn't sure you'd hear me. The band is going away on me. Are you ready to go?
Yes, I am. Over.
Okay, well, I'll turn it over to you 30 seconds early then. 73 to anyone that can still hear me. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It's been a good afternoon, and we'll see everyone again next time around. It's all yours, Gary. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger, George. Thank you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is your control for the next half hour. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm right time number 10016. Coming to you from southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire, 15 miles west of Nashua on the Massachusetts border across from Pittsburgh. ECARS has been operating on 7255 since 1968 with focus on mobile technology and communications, and we continue that priority even today. We operate 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and we have a net control station assigned to each of those segments. We ask that you monitor the direction of the net control and do not communicate unless you're directed to by the net control. That's what it means to have a directed net versus a general RAG2 net. If you hear a station that I don't recognize or I don't hear, please say the word relay, and I'll turn it over to you so you can make the contact with the station I cannot hear. The station with the Kilo Alpha something that George couldn't hear, I couldn't hear either. I tried to put the beam on different directions and I couldn't get a peak anywhere, so sorry, so I can't pull you out of the noise. And I'm operating with an F1 noise level here, so your signal's quite weak. Are there any stations that have a schedule that set up a QSO schedule at this time? Or have emergency traffic communications to the one who told me that? Over. Yeah, I rarely hear anybody who says they have a schedule. I don't know why we have it as a preamble, but maybe the new officers can talk about that and make a different decision. That's one man's opinion. Do we have any QRP, mobile, or portable stations that would like to check into ECARS? Please give net control your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Open invitation. Any stations, anywhere. If you'd like to check in, please give net control your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Roger, Mike Tango Mike. Thank you, sir. Stand by. Was there another I heard? Over. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Nice signal into New Hampshire. Good afternoon, sir. Tell us who you are. I recognize your Mary Tyler Moore, other phonetics. Over.
Yeah, that means you're an old dog like me. My name is Joe. I'm in Cummington, Mass, and my ECARS is 10500. Over.
Yeah, roger, Joe. Cummington, Mass. Don't know where that is. Are you like in the western Mass area or the eastern Mass area as decided by the league? Over.
WMA by the league. Halfway between Pittsfield and Northampton Amherst area, in the hills. Over.
Yeah, sounds nice. I have a general idea where you are. Maybe that helps some of the other listeners as well, Joe. What are you running there? What kind of a transmitter do you have, and what kind of antenna do you have up in the air? Over.
Wow, you're peaking at 20 over now. I'm running a FT891, and I have a very compromised G5RB up in a tree that the squirrels got to the ropes holding it up, so some repairs are in order, but so far so good. Over.
Can you be okay until the spring comes, or can you walk? Can you get it fixed in the winter? Over.
Well, I think that tree might have to come down because it's an ash, so I'm not going to do much with it for now anyway. I'm thinking of running a long line across the yard, and I'm halfway in the process of that, so now that there's no leaves, we'll remain to see if the weather will cooperate a little bit. Over.
Yep, understand. That applies to me and many other guys around the area who have to do stuff. You said that you have an ash tree. Ash is one of the hard trees like maple or oak or whatever. There's nothing like, I'm going to say this very carefully, there's nothing like a nice piece of ash in your wood stove on a cold winter night. Over.
Very carefully said. And I agree 100%. Unfortunately, we're getting way too many ash trees to be burned now, thanks to the beetles. Over.
Yeah, we don't have beetles up here yet, as far as I know, but sorry to hear that. Maybe you'll get fixed by environmentalists or whatever. 7-3, Joe, thanks very much for checking in. Good to hear you. Like to make the connection. Please come again. Back to you for any final, please, Joe. Over.
Yeah, I hope the beetles stay away from you. They are, it's a sad thing to see when you look across the hillside and see, most of the dead and dying trees are ash now, but there's a lot of firewood coming on the market. My best 7-3 to you and the rest of the people on the net. Everybody have a safe and happy day and Happy New Year.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike, clear.
Roger, Joe. Happy New Year to you and good DX in the new year. That was Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike Joe, Covington, Mass, near Springfield, Amherst, near Northampton. Thanks for the 20 over 9. Wow. The beam is generally coming at you. So I'm glad to hear that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Inviting any stations anywhere. Membership is not a requirement. To check in and get enough control fees, your call sign phonetically one time. Control is standing by. Over.
November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Roger, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Stand by, sir. Was there another? Over. Yes, November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Good afternoon. Thanks very much for checking into ECARS. My name is Jerry, and as you heard, W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire. Please tell us about who you are, sir. What are you running?
Okay, very good. Name here is Bob, and we're located in a town called Cortland Manor, New York, and just testing out a new setup here. I just got a box made up so that I can auto-tune my antenna out in the field. I have an end-fed long wire antenna that is basically a random wire, and I have a tuner out at the feed point, and I just made up a little box that allows it to go into the tune cycle and lets me know when it's tuned. So I just finished that up. I wanted to make sure that was working, and apparently it is because you're hearing me. So just running 100 watts from an old Kenwood TS520 SE into that wire antenna. So back to you, this N2CBH.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. It's all working. November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel in Cortland Manor, New York. I believe that's not associated with Cortland, New York, in the Finger Lakes. Cortland Manor, New York is down in the lower Hudson Valley. Over.
Yes, that's right. We are right along the Hudson River on the eastern shore of the Hudson River, about 40 miles north of New York City. Cortland, yep, that's right up there in the middle of New York State. Been through there many times, but it is not the same place.
Were you on your way to Cornell or to Rochester or what?
Well, we used to go up to Syracuse quite a lot. We have family up there. We still do. We used to, but we passed right through there when we would go up to the Syracuse area.
Yeah, Roger. I'm from upstate New York, and my in-laws lived in the Rochester suburbs, so we drove 1,000 times from Binghamton, New York area up to Ithaca/Cornell, up along either the Cayuga or Seneca Lake to where we have to go to the suburbs in southern Rochester. Beautiful country. Just beautiful country. Auto-tuner is working very well, Bob. Your signal is holding at S9, which is quite fantastic now, because normally, because of, I can't think of the acronym, sun stuff happening, propagation is very poor now, at this time. 5.9 is a good signal with 100 watts, and you tune it. I assume that you can watch a meter move somewhere on your tuner to know that it's working. Over.
Well, no. What happens is it's an ICOM A8, what's called an ICOM AH4 tuner, and what they give you is I have both. I obviously have a PSWR meter in the shack here that I can watch it, but what it does is when you initiate the tune cycle, there's a light that comes on, indicator, it's an LED, and when it's finished tuning, that light goes out. So when you initiate the tune cycle, that light will come on, and then when it's finished tuning, the light will go out. But I look at the meter also to see that it's tuned on. That's how it works. You have to keep the signal low. You have to put only about 5 watts into the tuner when you're doing that to protect the relays. But that's worked quite well for a lot of years. I've had auto tuners out at the feed point. I spent a lot of years in the broadcast business, and that's the way we used to do it on AM stations. We always had an ATU out at the tower. So really the only right way to do it, because you keep the standing waves off the transmission line, especially if you have a line that's buried. It isn't doing you much good if it's underground. So you want all that energy to go out to the antenna. So that's kind of how we do it.
Yeah, I could listen to you for a long time, describe all this stuff. Thank you. Thanks for the description about the AH4 and how it works and what your bot's doing and your broadcast background as well. Fascinating stuff. How long is your random length end-fed long wire? Over?
Well, it's about 125 feet, and so what it works out to be is a half wave on 75, and I also use it on 160. I have some radials that I put out for 160. I only have about 3 or 4 radials. I don't have a lot of room to do that, and it ends up being a nice ground plane on 160, so quarter wave ground plane. So it works well on both bands. Actually, I don't even need the tuner in the center of this 160 band. At 1.9 megahertz, I've got a 50 ohm match, so the tuner doesn't do very much there. And the tuner's not rated for 160 anyway, so it works out quite well that I have it set up so that you don't really need to really do any tuning. So that's the setup, and works well on both bands. Actually, it works well on every band. I can tune up on just about every band. It's probably not the ideal antenna for the upper bands, but I can make contacts. It works okay. So that's what I've had here for you for a long, long time. Back to you.
Roger. It's going to serve you well with what you've done. Congratulations. I'm going to say 7-3. I appreciate all the information you gave to Net Control and to the listeners out there to know what you're doing. And there may be similar guys who struggle with some other issues, and sometimes these kind of comments help them. Oh, that's what you got to do. Thank you. 7-3. Happy New Year. Good DX in the new year. And hope that antenna works really well for you. You've been listening to November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel at Bob and Cortland Manor, down about 35 miles north of New York City on the east side of the Hudson. Thanks for some good chatter. Any other stations like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? That's Net Control for this half hour. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire. May I have your call sign phonetically, please, one time? Over.
K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Acknowledge Yankee Tango Romeo. Thank you, sir. Was there another station checking in? Over. Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. It's going to be difficult to copy you, sir. Your signal is very light. Readability 2, strength 2. I'm going to give it a try. There may be other stations who can hear you better than I can. Please give a listen to K3 Yankee Tango Romeo, folks. This is W1EBM. YTR, please go ahead. Over.
Yes, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Let me see. Let me press the tuner here and see if we can get a better signal for you. But from Watertown, Pennsylvania, we are about 40 miles southwest of Philadelphia, and we are life membership 3959 or 3759. And good weather here, but I'm not going to hold you up because I know you're getting a right signal from me. K3YGR, Watertown, Pennsylvania. We'll say 73. Wish everybody a happy New Year.
K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. This is Net Control, ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I copied about 10% of that. Your signal is way down in the noise. It would flutter up sometimes to be a 5-7, and I pick up 1 or 2 words. I acknowledge Delaware Water Gap. I acknowledge Warrentown. But that's all I could really hear about what you're doing. It sounds like you're mobile, but you didn't say you're mobile. So I'm assuming you are the way the signal propagation is going on. 7-3, I appreciate you giving it the best try. Happy New Year, Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Back to you for any quick final, please, sir. Over.
Okay. We are 3759, and we are the full membership for years, future. And we're near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles from us.
away. 3759. W3C. Have a good one.
Roger. I acknowledge ECARS number 3759. And you're either now or you're going to be 40 miles north of Philadelphia. 73, safe travels. Thanks for giving it a test drive. That was Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo operating mobile in northeastern Pennsylvania. Difficult copy by net control. Maybe you guys had difficult copy too. I don't know. Are there any stations I would like to check into ECARS, please? If I have your call sign now phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Charlie Echo India. Stand by. Was there another station? Over. W1CEI. Good to hear your voice there, Ed. W1EBM, Gary. Over.
W1EBM, WB1CEI. Afternoon, Gary. 1688 on a roster here. Yeah, nice day down here. What are we here? We're about 30 degrees here right now. Bright sunshine out there. There's a little breeze out there because we're on a cool night. Started out about 10 to 12 this morning with a nice cool breeze. But not a bad day. Everything is going good here. And I'm on a different radio now, my old 850. I get kind of intermittent and skipping, so I switch. I'm on a different radio now. Just wondering how my signal sounds with you guys for signal work going on. We're running a 5859 down here out there.
WB1CEI. WB1CEI. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Ed, you faded down into the noise at the very end. I copied 90% of your transmission very well. The new radio seems to be doing a fine job other than the propagation we have on the band. The previous radios, I recall, had an intermittent where your signal would like pop up high and then pop down low again. We don't have that situation now. Your signal is solid whenever, okay? No problem. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that was my E6. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't here. I guess I gotta see if I get that one. I got one of them down now, and I got another one just went down. So, I don't know what's happening to that. Sometimes the signal's right up there, to be talking right along, and it'll drop right off to almost nothing here. It's not in the mic, because I tried 4 different mics on it, and it does it on every one of them, so I don't think it's the mic. I'm running on an MC90 on this ES590 right now. All right, Gary. Well, nothing is sounding good up there. Good New Year, and we're hoping for a better one here this year. And thanks for the report. I appreciate it. We'll stay on this radio now. Thanks a lot, Gary. Have a great day.
Yeah, that radio is much more comfortable to listen to it. Its audio quality is better, and of course it doesn't have the intermittent. So I recommend you continue to stay on that guy. It's working well for you. So WB1CEI. And it is an occasional net control, if I remember. Operating from Connecticut. 73, Happy New Year.
Yep, I'll be here. I'll be back on my regular
check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you happen to be QRP mobile or portable, please let me know. Over. K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Thank you, sir. K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Nice signal. Good afternoon from New Hampshire. Jerry, W1CES. Over.
Well, good afternoon in New Hampshire from Massachusetts. Not too far away. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. You're way over S9 here, too. Doing a super job. Breezy, cool, so-so day. I just want to check in, say hello, wish you a Happy New Year. I haven't had a chance, I'm sure. So, just sitting here cleaning up my ham shack a little bit. Thought I'd give you a call. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, your name was Ed, over?
Roger, Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, Wilmington, you just like across the border down on 148 or 495. Big signal, peaking about 10 over 9, varying 5.9 to 10 over 9. So, nice solid signal there. What are you running there? What's your radio? What kind of antenna you got in the air? Over?
Okay, just to correct, I'm in Wilmington, Mass, which is just a little north of Burlington. I'm right next to Route 93, halfway to New Hampshire from Boston. Rigs IC 7300, of which I have 2. Very, very happy to have those. They're great rigs. I also have a Drake TR7, but it's not connected right now because I've got my ham bench all torn up because I'm changing things around. This is the only rig on my ham bench that's really working right now because I pulled the stuff out. But anyway, I have that and a couple of VHS rigs here. The antenna is a homemade coaxial dipole. Works pretty well, just for 40 meters. And that's the whole ball game. You're over S9 here too, about 5 to 10 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. K1KZZ in Bloomington. I think I said Bloomington. Thank you for correcting me.
Yeah, that's right. When you said 128 and I think you were thinking of Burlington because it's right next to it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello, are you still there? K1KZP? K1KZP standing by. I guess the net control station must have had a failure or something. I've lost them. K1KZP listening.
was on the wrong frequency because one of my spasms, I hit the knob. Holy mackerel. WNEBM is pleased to be back on 7255 and looking for any check-ins. I wonder what any listeners thought on 7233 or wherever I was. ECARS, any check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, I've been listening and I haven't heard a whole lot of people. I haven't heard anybody since Ed. Hello, Ed, if you're still there. But, hey, you know, Gary, I learned that there's a little button there on my transceiver that says, it doesn't even say lock. It has a symbol of a key. And you push that, and then when they come over here and try to illegally operate the amateur radio, they can't bump the tuning dial thing.
Hey, Tim, good idea. I'm looking at the 7610. I'm embarrassed to say I do not know or do not see there's a lock control on the knob. But maybe if I look in the manual, I'll find something. Are you aware of how to lock the 7610? Over.
No, but it's an icon, relatively new. I would assume that it's going to be somewhere near the big tuning dial. Mine on the 7300 is it's next to the very bottom of the box. Yeah, you can see it if you look somewhere around there. Over.
Yes, indeed. The fingers on my left hand have no feeling because of neurological diseases. But the right hand can feel there's definitely a bump of some kind of a lever underneath the big tuning knob. So I don't want to just screw around with it. I'm going to read the manual, see what it tells me, and then off air, I'm going to play with it and see what it does. Thank you for reminding me that I should do that. Over.
Oh, man, you know, and I'm not the smartest guy in the world, and I lose maybe 200,000 brain cells every day. But another issue that I have, always had, I guess, in my adult life, is I like to procrastinate. So, you know, I don't know how many times it took me to actually start using the lock while I was doing the net control. It didn't happen a whole lot, but it did happen, and it never knocked me off, you know, like it did today. For you, it's usually just a little bit, but it is the funniest feeling that you just had when you're talking to somebody, and then all of a sudden they're not there.
Yeah, it's not a very pleasant feeling. You're alone, you don't know why you're alone. Over.
Yeah, and you just told a very important story in your life, and it took maybe about 3 minutes, and it's one of those stories that you can't retell again in the same way, and here it was just lost to the airwaves. Maybe some alien in another part of our galaxy will hear it, you know, in 100,000 light years. So, you know, with that hope, it's all is not lost. Over.
You are a master at describing the situation and what I feel. Thank you. Good. Yeah, and I couldn't repeat the story. It wouldn't be the same. I'm not going to try. Thank you for telling me that. I don't want to make a foolish mistake twice.
Yeah, okay. We'll chat another time. I'm glad I got in here before you find out. But it is
time to the new year. 40 meters is rocket and roll.
For doing this segment here every Saturday. I do appreciate it. I know a lot of people do. Have a good one. Thanks for
England or France now. It's fantastic. With the being their way and pull them out of the noise. Well, I'll do the same thing on 80 with my 3-element wire V. But there's major change going to happen here because of our finances, etc. I'm going to have to we're going to go QRT from April 1 until around July 1st. We're going to be moving to a different place. I don't know where. We're going to have to buy a place, my son and I. So I'm going to be up here for a while, and I'll be coming back, not with anything like what I have now. No tower, no beam or anything. I'll probably take my big, my multi-band 80-meter, fed thing that works really well at all bands for the Pal-Star. So that'll be my antenna wherever I have to live somewhere. 73, Jim. Thank you. Ready, final, please. Over.
Yep, 73. It's 1:30. So we'll see you some other time. K3, JATA.
Yeah, I just noticed it. By agreement with the Mid-States Traffic Net, we're going to shut down the operation today at 1:30, 1:31. We ask that everyone refrains from transmitting on this frequency because if you're at all strong, the sidebands are going to interfere with the stations on 70 to 53.5, which is what I'm doing now. Shout out to you all. Happy New Year. WSUBM is clear. Shutting down.
Okay, 3YTR. Just want to check. First test, anybody copy? K3YTR testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. K3YTR testing and clear.
testing 1, 2, 3, 4. K3YTR testing. Can anybody tell me, do I have any noise on this?
YTR. Looking for somebody for a test. I just need to know if there's noise on my signal or not. K3YTR, bye.
K3LTR. K3LTR. LTR. This is WA2AAR.
All right, AAR. K3YTR, Yankee Tango Romeo. Just checking to see if I still have the noise on here or not.
Well, I don't hear no noise whatsoever on your signal. Your audio is good, and you sound good here over in Tahali, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm not that far from you. I'm over here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, which is about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And it's it's an 847 that I have here on right now. I've been switching between. I went out and I did some adjustments on the antenna, and I think that fixed up the RF that was getting back in here.
Okay, Roger. Now let me make sure I have your call right. I have Kilo 3 Lima Yankee Romeo.
K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. K3YTR. And it's an ECARS number 3759. If you were listening to the ECARS at all. I don't know where they went. They went bye-bye on us. But anyway, and the handle here is Edward Delta. And I'm working with a 807, as I said, a Yaesu. And I got the 911 just below it. And I have also a, let's see, this is a KX2 here that I can switch into for low power. But anyway, I've had a couple days of noise, and I was chasing the noise. RF signal was getting back into this rig, but actually both rigs, except for the KX2, because it had a tuner. But anyway, got it clear. I think we got it cleared out now. It was in the antenna laying out here. Some of the antenna with wires were laying on the ground. Anyway, I think we got it fixed up. The handle here, as I said, is Ed, and we're not too far from you. You're running about a 30 over.
Oh, Roger there, Ed. K3YTR, WA2AAR. Name here is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. And like I said, we're in the town of Hawley. We're 72 miles apart. And I'll give you an idea what I'm running. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3. That's going into a Kenwood TL922 Alpha amp. And right now about 750 to 800 watts on voice peaks. Through a Telstar AT Auto Tuner. Through a NFED, which is 274 foot long, which is up only 15 to 20 feet. And I am 1,275 feet above sea level here, Ed. But you're putting a good signal in here. I had a problem, too, when I first put up my NFED back 12 and a half years ago, that I was getting RF down the shield. And I read the instructions twice, and they said, well, it's up this high. You don't have to ground the un-un. That's a bunch of crap. So I took a 10-foot ground rod, drove it in the ground, grounded the un-un to the ground rod. That was the end of all the RF coming back into the QTH. It disappeared. It went down the ground rod. And then I connected that to the grounding system that I have going around the QTH and over to my lightning protection box, which is connected up to all my antennas. And I did that, and that took care of all the RF coming back in the shack on any antenna that I work. Matter of fact, the NFED antenna is the first wire antenna I had in 54 years of being a ham. When I used to be in New Jersey, I ran commercial antennas, beams, rotatable dipoles, and verticals. I never had wire. But when I came out here to Pennsylvania, I had to do something to get back on the air. I first tried a dipole, a 40-meter dipole, which I made. I had the balun here, and I had the wire. So I made a 40-meter dipole. And no wonder it's cold in this room. I don't have the heat on. And the 40-meter dipole did not work to my satisfaction. So I decided, well, let me hunt around. I hunted around, and I found the NFED. And I did some more research, and I had an 80% that said they're good. I had 20% that said they're not that good. So I said, hey, I'll take 80. So I ordered my first one, which was a 160 to 40, 202 foot long. I put it up, and it was only 15 or 20 feet high. I had to do some, things to put it up with, and I did that. And found out it worked very, very well. What I like about it, they're omnidirectional. Okay, and you can pick up signals any place and get out on them any place. They're not like a dipole where your directional is, your two lobes are at the end. So anyway, about 2-3 years ago, he came out with another which was good for 160 through 6. I picked that up and swapped the rather out. And I put up another 71 feet of wire. And I said, for the hell of it, let me try it. So I did that. And when I did that, and I came down into the shack, and I wanted to check the SWR on the bands, I didn't need a tuner on 10, 12, 15, 17, or 20. My SWR was from 1.9 to 1 to 2.1 to 1. So I said, this is great. I says, I don't need a tuner. Well, I come here to 40. Got it. Goes up to about 3.5 to 1, 3.8 to 1. So back over to you there, Ed. Oh, by the way, sign off by 1:30 on the band. They sign off by 1:30. So back over to you. K3YTR, W-A-2-A-A-R.
W2AAR, K3YTR. Yeah, well, you were saying the 50 years, you got to put 60 years for me. 1963, I got my ticket, and boy, I've had all sorts. You hear me more on KX2 or KX3 now. I'm quite a group of guys from New Jersey and Pennsylvania that we go QRP, and we've been doing that for 22 years now. And but I had the noise, and I tried everything, and I put in a tuner, and I got rid of the noise with the tuner. So I went ahead and I was talking to one of my other friends, and they said, try a 1-to-1 at noon, N-U-N, and they said, that will probably take care of you. So I just ordered one yesterday from HRO down there in Delaware, and I asked for a 200-watt one. So I'm waiting for that and put that in here. But I took the tuner out because I picked up the antenna ground. The antenna is oh boy. See what happens when you get to be 84, you can't remember what the heck you were talking about. So anyway, hold on. Oh no, I don't have to take the signal up for the repeater. Anyway, as I said, I've been in ham for years and years, and I have a G5RV Senior up there right now, and the coax, some of the cable from the ladder line was on the ground, and I think that was causing my feedback. But anyway, I got it up off the ground now, and I think it's doing pretty good. Just running, I'm looking like I'm running about 40 watts on the antenna when everything gets leveled out. But that's it for me. I had 9 antennas up when I came out here. That was 32 years ago, or 35 years ago. And thank heavens for not having anything else besides the black walnuts, because those damn black walnuts, they keep on falling, the antennas, the trees. I've had to take out 60 damn trees. Anyway, that's the story here, and as I said, the handle is Ed.
Okay there, Ed, fine. This is WA2AAR. Fine business on the antennas and everything else. Yeah, when I moved out here 13 years ago, over here to Hawley, and we came from New Jersey. We left New Jersey because of the high taxes that they had in the state, and that's all they know how to do over there is tax you to death. And we moved out here, and the taxes are more reasonable than what we had in New Jersey. And way reasonable. I was paying on an eighth of an acre of property, or a little bit more than an eighth of an acre, $10,480 a year. A lot of money. I'm on 4.5 acres right now, and I pay, roughly speaking, about $4,000 on it. It's not too bad. I like that. And, it's, the antennas are strange. They do work. And the only thing I have up is the NFED. I have an R5, which is the original R5 back when Cushcraft was Cushcraft. Before Mighty Fine Junk bought them out and screwed the company up completely. The antenna. The antenna became a piece of junk. And, then we have a UHF and VHF antenna, but that's going to be moved because there's very little repeater use out in this area of Pennsylvania. Very little. So what we're going to do is maybe either take it down or relocate it to another section of the QTH. We'll see what we're going to do with that. And I'm doing 1 or 2 other things. I may put back up my tri-bander. I have a Mosley TH33M tri-bander, which will take full legal limit. I may put that back up coming the springtime. And we'll do that. I have all the stuff here to do it. I just have to get a friend of mine to come over and give me a hand, because we're going to, extend the pole, drill holes in it to make sure the pole don't twist, and then we're going to walk it up to where it's got to go, and go from there. And that's not too bad. It's okay. And I got a place to put it right outside the shack here, and it should work very well. It's got to be about 20 feet off the ground. And with the height I have here, I shouldn't have no problem with it whatsoever. Because I know with the NFED, I have no problem. You're coming 5 and 8 in here right now, no problem. You're holding about an S10 on the meter. I don't go by the meter. Being in ham radio all these years, like you've been longer than me, and I got licensed in 1970. Being in ham radio all these years, you could basically tell by listening to a station that you're talking to of what their signal report will be, and you don't have to look at the meter. And the same thing when I work CW. I don't look at the meter. I hear the CW signal, and then I can give the gentleman his report. But, I've done it that way in all my years. And, you've been like me, boat anchors and everything else that I went through, Hamlin, Helicraft, the National, Johnson. Also I had an R390. I had the last run that Collins put out of the R390A, the receiver. I had to rebuild the power supply. The power supply had to be rebuilt. I did that. And then I moved here to Pennsylvania. I'm 74 years old. You're a heck of a lot older than I am. I'm 75. Correct, 75. Just turned 75. And, you moved out here, and the equipment started to get a little bit too heavy for me. So I started selling it off little by little for reasonable amount of money. Not for a lot of money, reasonable. And I have my Collins station, which is in the back of me here, my KWM2. I have that. I put that up on the air at times. I had it on about 3 weeks. About a week ago, it was on for 3 weeks. And I'll probably put it back on for another week and operate that radio. But I like to switch back and forth. I also have a ICOM 756 Pro 2. Now that one is only set up for RTTY, PSK31, which is like RTTY, CW, and SSTV. That's it. That's all it's set up for. Everything else, no. We just do that with that radio. This radio here is set up for AM and sideband. And that's all I do on this radio here. They're Ed, And, it keeps you going. Ham radio is a great hobby. Either you and I would never be in it for as long as we've been if it wasn't a great hobby. And where can you get on the air and talk to people all over the world and have a good time doing it? K3YTR WA2AAR.
WA2AAR, K3YTR. Okay, very good. The age here is 86. That's a little bit older. Further down the line, I got my ticket back in 63 when I got out of the service. And I started working for AT&T at that time and worked for them for 35 years in microwave radio. So I had a lot of experience there in the microwave radio stuff, and in fact I had 33 radio towers in Pennsylvania and New Jersey to have to go around to all the time and give them tune-up. I used to put in about 100,000 a year for about maybe 18 years I did that. And then at that time, actually, I was a tech. I had a tech license, but I had the general theory. So I was a tech plus, actually. And I didn't fool around much with the code until around 2000. I went down to Delaware and I was going to get my ticket. They said, "You don't need it. It says sign here and you're a general." So I did that. But back when I was a plain old tech and I was out there in our area of the Malvern and had my ticket, we would get 36 guys on a night on 6 meters. And I had a 3-element 6-meter beam that was where I was up at 640 feet. And I still go back there to my old homestead, and we do our field day from up there with the low power QRP, 10 guys fooling around with it and having a good time. More bullshit than anything else, actually. But anyway, so that's my basic story for you. And I now I keep telling the guys I lose 1 letter a year in my age. And so at 64, from when I started to sit with, having, being up there in the 27, 28 letters or more, I just don't do CW anymore. I've got a CW here, and about the only thing I can do is send my da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and that's it. Anyway, I'm going to have to leave you. I got to go in here and have some lunch. My wife is pushing me to do that because she's heated up some soup and says you can't put these containers into the microwave, so you need to get in there. Stand by for any final that you might have, but we're here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, not too far apart, but boy, you got a good signal. The highest I've got, I've got a 100-watt rig on the floor, and I got a 600-watt upstairs, and if you look at me up in the hammer, the mind is going anyway some days this year. If you look me up on QRZ, you'll see me at my radio station, and that's about 15 years old now. That's when I first came out here to this area, about 5 years after that. And anyway, you can get an idea of what I had, and a lot of CB, because I actually did build my first CB, and my first CB was a electronics lab, one transmitter, 49, and two for $50, and a friend of mine, and I bought them, and we finally, when we got them, they were the transmitter tube and a crystal, and nothing else. I had a friend, W3SRB, down in Wayne, Pennsylvania, where I was living at that time, back in 63, 62. Anyway, he said, okay, guys, we'll help you. We got to build a modulator and power supply for these things. So anyway, we did do that. And he taught us everything about capacitors, resistors, and everything else. And that's the reason I became a Tech Plus, is because I had the theory for general, and so I did that. But I stayed while I was still working with AT&T. I stayed in the microwave radio because I was closer to microwave radio with a Tech Plus license. So anyway, I've never changed my K3YTR. I'm happy with it. I probably will pass away with it. But anyway, that's the story. K3YTR, back to you. And boy, just the brain is going. I lost your call. I should have a piece of paper out here and write the things down. But anyway, good luck to you, and have a happy new year. And I'm sure we'll get a chance to talk again. I'm on here almost every day with ECARS for at least one check-in anyway. K3YTR, we're by.
Okay, K3YTR, WA2AR. I'll give you a quick synopsis here. I got licensed in 1970. You never know. You and I may have worked on your 6-meter net. because when I started out on ham radio, I operated 6 meters. I lived in the city of Jersey City in New Jersey. I had a pair of stack 4s, high gain, 4/4, ran a kilowatt on 6 meters, had a teletype net on 6 meters that we operated, and I operated the world on 6 meters. Like you know, back then, 6 meters was open every day of the week, and you could operate the world. I got my WAS on 6 meters. I was a full technician, not a technician plus, full technician, and I got my general license in 1980, and that's where I've been since. I've been a general ever since. The original call is this call, WA2AAR. I'm not changing it. It's a good call for CW, and I have very, very good phonetics for it. It's WA2, American Amateur Radio, and that's what I use here. But we may have worked on 6 meters many, many years ago. I know I put all my logbooks into this computer, and your call did not come up. So maybe we did not. But, yeah, we operated 6 meters. We really enjoyed it back when. But now I like to hang out on 40 meters here. I see 40 meters is a pretty good band for me. And go enjoy your lunch. I had lunch already upstairs, and we'll be down here for a while on the radio. And at least our voice is back. We got over a cold, and we would wind up talking here for a while and then start coughing like crazy. So that's past. So now we're okay. So, Ed, take care. God bless. Enjoy a very happy New Year. We'll look for you again here on 40 meters. And we do check into ECARS every once in a while when we do get a chance. So, K3YTR. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s, God bless, and go get your soup before your wife hits you over the head with something. 73s, Ed.
Okay, 73s to you. Yeah, we probably could have worked together. At that time, I had a 3-element beam up, but I was up at 640 feet. My property at that point, it was just north of Malvern, and we had about 14 acres there. We finally ended up doing a farm with stuff, but they told me when I left my high school that, you have no aptitude towards electronics. Well, that made me a little bit sad, and I started looking at more farming things since we had the egg farm. And my father said to me, he said, "Are you still interested in electronics?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I've been working 2 years now with John Bowman in stereo radios and things like that, and tougher in homes to communicate within the home." And I said, "Yeah, I'd be interested in that." He says, "Well, I think you ought to go in the service." He said, "You're 82 or 81 right now, or 21 right now. You're primed for being picked up by the services." So I went in for a 6-month school. I got into the school, and I was in there less than 2 weeks, and 3 sergeants came up and stood in front of me. They said, "You know too much. Do you want to be an instructor?" And I said, "Why not?" So I did that, and when I got out, I had jobs with AT&T, Bell, GE, and Burroughs. And my father said, "GE and Burroughs, they're contract jobs." He said, "I wouldn't take them. You may be here for a couple of years and then have to go to Timbuktu." And he said, phones fell, which I didn't know at that time. So I went with AT&T and did 35 years with them and retired in 99. So anyway, that's my long story. And when I went down to Delaware to get my upgrade, I said I didn't need to do it. I was a Tech Plus, and all I needed to do was sign the paper. So that's what I did, and I haven't used much CW. The guys the other 9 guys are all, they're full, they have their maximum licenses, and they operate CW most of the time. So when it comes to the field day, they pick up and I set up, and I have two element or two. Good. Boy, I tell you, I had 2 elements up there on 6 meters, and I had 4 halos on 2 meters in there, and I do the 6 and 2 for them at the time. Been doing that now for since about 2003, 2002. But that's what it is now. And matter of fact, in 2 weeks we have our winter outing. 3 weeks actually. We have our winter outing, and that'll be the 10 of us once again out in French Creek State Park. So if you get down this way, stop by. We'll be there for a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and we're only working the 2 meters, and I monitor the 146.52. I monitor that for anybody coming in who wants to come and visit. So anyway, that's the story. K3YTR. Bye.
All right, Dad. 5 minutes on the story. I'm not going to go anymore because you got to go have your lunch. Your wife made you nice hot soup, and she can't put it in the microwave no more, so you better go over there and eat your soup. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. So W3YTR, WA2AR, be off and clear with your 73s. God bless, and we'll look for you again, Ed. Take care.
All righty, very good. Yeah, the mind runs away a little bit at this age anymore. But this gang that we have, a bunch of QRPers, we've been doing stuff since 92 together every year. So that's we have a good time doing it, and we're a member of the Pottstown Radio Club. That's another way that you can get a hold of me if you need me. K3YTR, we are clear.
Level just suddenly picked up. K22W. You guys all went away just when it was interesting.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. You're round there, Red, VE3NEJ. KZ8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Over. Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. N2PEP, November 2 Papa Echo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Okay, over.
Thank you.